Okay. Yeah, running. It says running. Running. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running like. I'm running. Wait, what's it going? I'm running like a boat. I'm running like a damn transmission. I'm running like. 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 We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. Wait, hold on. That's the Call Me If You Get Lost, right? We gon' run it up. We gon' run it up. He goes, I'm running like a politician. I'm running like the water in the dirty dishes. I'm running like a damn transmission. Mission. I'm running like a slave not trying to catch a whipping. I'm running like, what the fuck? That shit is so hard. And then, what's the song? Hold on. It goes from that song into this. Oh, this shit is so fucking hard, chat. If you guys don't like Tyler the Creator, unsubscribe. Okay. Bro, I said unsubscribe. It goes from Run It Up into that other weird song I don't really like. But with no fearing, throw clearing, screaming, let them hear it, run that shit up. We gon' run it, we gon' run it, we gon' run it. Yeah. Tomorrow, I just might spend it all. I just might spend it all. I just might. Texas television like a politician. Come on, Israel. I'm running like the water on the dirty dish. I'm running like the roaches in your kitchen. I'm running like a damn transmission. I'm running like we not trying to catch a whip. I'm running like we gon' run it up. 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 And then Lil Bass gonna say, you need to say something, but I hate that song though. Honestly, the best song on this album, well, I'll play you guys, this is how you guys, okay, hold on. Everyone who's in the stream right now, before we do this, we're gonna do a little test. Also, oh, I hope that doesn't copyright my stream. Fuck copyright. Whoever created copyright is a money greedy, who realized that music gets people to listen and dance with frequency, and they copyrighted it. Greedy. You want a sample? Good luck. You gotta pay your favorite artist 10 bands. The fuck? For a feature? Hell nah, boy. What the hell? Get out of my face. I ain't paying for all that shit. Copyright's so stupid. Same thing, like, even with art and AI and books, bro. It's like, first of all, who told you you can own words? Who told you you can own shapes? Who told you you can own the rights to pictures? Like, who gave you the ideas you can own the rights to numerics? First of all, government. But what the hell? And secondly, copyright's dumb, because I want to sample every cool song in the world. But I can't sample them because of copyright. So, yeah. Like, bro, it's words. You can't put copyright and plagiarism on words, bro. Like, oh my gosh, someone stole my paper. Like, bro, the paper you wrote came from a conscious that's not even from here. Like, the words aren't even... I hate copyright, bro. That's it. I just fucking hate copyright, straight up. Shit does not make sense to me. Okay, anyways... If you agree, subscribe. Okay, so now that we have that, we're gonna risk the copyright, and I'll play you a few seconds of the best songs, IMO, from every single Tyler the Creator album. Okay. Also, the Mr. Grinch song is top on his profile, meaning he's popping off still. So, just letting you know. It's Christmas time. But anyway, so what's the... Okay. So, the best songs We're gonna skip Goblin. We're just gonna go to Wolf because Goblin's gonna. These are the best songs on this album.
Yeah. Me and Slater just hit a curve. I never would have thought that.
You want to hear the new song we just did?
Okay, those are all of the greatest songs on Wolf. If you say otherwise, you're literally chopped. Okay, next, Cherry Bomb. Okay, best songs on Cherry Bomb. I'm kind of biased, so I'm gonna have to hit y'all with this. Yep. Okay. I could have chose that whole album just strictly because I love that album. But yeah, we know everyone hates Cherry Bomb. Fuck you guys. Okay. Flower Boy people. Let's see. The best songs. Okay, hold on. Woo. God, this whole album is so good. I'm not gonna choose See You Again. I'm gonna choose.
My mother warned me that some niggas ain't my right hand.
Yup. For sure, the best songs on the album. IMO. Okay, the copyright's coming in soon. Now we have this one, which I know what everyone's thinking, but you're not gonna get it out of me. Good. Okay. Those ones are all great. Now, Call Me If You Get Lost. Bro, this album is so fucking good. Call Me If You Get Lost is so good, bro. So good. Oh my gosh. It's like, it's gotta be my favorite Tyler the Creator album, man. When this shit came out 4 years ago in the summer, bro, I was on vacation just listening to this shit like, oh, my homie. Bro, we came back, we was at home right after work. We was like, let's go to the Tyler the Creator concert. Oh, man. It was literally the best shit. Okay, but anyway. Okay. Whew. These are the best songs on this album. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one too.
No, listen.
This one. And this one. Yeah. Those are... Okay, Chromacopia. Oh, man. This whole album's really good.
You are the light. It's not on you, it's... Whatever you do, don't...
Yep. Those are my favorite off that one. Alright, fucking Don't Tap the Glass. I honestly forgot this album came out. This is like Cherry Bomb 2, basically. Because this album is 10 years released after Cherry Bomb. So, this one's pretty good. This whole album is, well, actually some of the songs aren't that good. The first two are the best. And the 8 and 9 are good. Yeah. Some of the songs are like, bruh, like he could have put, if he changed, well, Sucker Free's great. Mama Nem and Stop Playing With Me are both kind of annoying songs. I think he was just having like fun with them, but I would have preferred like some real shit on here instead of the number 4 and 5. Cause Mama Nem and Stop Playing With Me is kind of, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Fuck you and your mama. Stop playing with me. Fuck you and your dad. Stop playing with me. And then Mama Nem's like, get it up, hit it up, hit it up. That's on my mama name. Hit it up, hit it up. That's on my mama name. And it's like,
but what the hell? Bro?
It's like, I'd be listening to that like, I'd be listening like.
Oh! Is that hell, nigga?
But yeah, no, I love Tyler so much, bro. bro. He has such great music. Great music, man. Yeah. Okay. Well, anyway, we are back. Let me. Me trying to do normal things and not be blasted out. Okay, guys, we're almost ready. Oh yes, I love seeing the insider trading on my freaking portfolio every day. When the market just dips randomly for 1 hour, 20%, and then spikes back up. Thanks, President. Okay, anyway. Why is my... Oh, man. Why is my soundboard not working, bro? Freak. My soundboard is not.
Hi.
Ow! Ow!
Idiots!
Sorry, my soundboard is tweaking, bro. Okay, whatever. Just leave it. I don't even care. There we go. Oh. Now we're up 19% in the last hour. I was up like 2% today. At 6 a.m. I'm asleep. Keep in mind, I'm sleeping at this point. Everything just dips down a good bunch of percent, and then just for what? Who knows why? And then I'm trying to look. I keep getting confused thinking my port is overvalued because of its percent change, but I keep forgetting that I've held some positions for a long time. It's just exhausting. Let's see what the BlackRock base has today for us. Alright, pretty good correction. Okay. ETH is up though. Having a $1 return off of Shiba is kind of insane. For the first time ever, I didn't buy a meme coin at that price. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh. Yeah, DeFi survey, crystal ball, but once they find out I'm not gonna spend any of this shit I have, and I have great spending discipline. West Bank better watch out, bro. I ain't built like you weird warmongers. I'll save all of the money in my account and then throw the ring in I'll throw the phone, the ring, and the account in the magma of Mordor. I don't give a fuck, boy. Just pour water. Pour water on all of their data centers. Pour water on all the factories. Woohoo! Okay, wait, hold on. Why is the resolution like this? Oh my god, no. Get out of here with this shit. We don't want this shitty resolution, bro. Okay, go back. Dude, okay. The party girl. Party's throwing a party. Let's get it started in it. Let's get it started. Get it started. Oh my god, she's freaking expensive. Also 2 platy coins. Let's go, let's go. Okay, 2 platies, but we need to beat Skeletron. So first things first, guys. Annoyingly enough, I think the best fishing rod we can even use right now is... Fuck, wherever our fishing rod even is, bro. Oh, jeez, man. Uh-oh. Where is my fishing rod, actually? I don't know, bro. Okay. Not bad. Requires bait. And bait we get from going like this. This is why we need the net. And it's raining, which is perfect. Fuck. There was like literally no worms there. Okay. I forgot flying fish were even a thing. Oh wait, hold on. There's not enough spate grass here, I don't think, for worms to grow. Maybe over here, though. Oh, God, please, I don't want to lag. Can you... Okay. I like how the goldfish walk on the ground. Which is... What does that mean, guys? The fish walk. Is that supposed to be a joke? Is this a fucking Darwin joke? Wait, I think it is. I just put that together. That's a tetrapod joke, isn't it?
But what the hell?
That's hilarious. Okay, hold on. I literally just realized that. Darwin joke. Also, we got a worm. I didn't see it, but... I think if you break rocks, like, they come out, I think. You can, like, flip over rocks, and once you... Oh, there's a worm. Hold on. You can break stuff for them, get them easy. But, like, yeah, this stuff over here, if we break it, there might be a worm in here. Sometimes you break stuff and there's worms underneath. They generally just, like, if we go like this, though, we can get a lot more to spawn. Hold on. They like to spawn in just, like, flat areas. You can make a worm farm probably going like this. Okay, and then that should allow, like, more of them to spawn in this area. Okay. There we go. Grasshoppers, I don't know if we can use them as bait. Yeah, we can. Okay. Cool. And then you combine the worms with, like, a star, and you get, like, enchanted worms. And they're really good for whatever they do. Come on, worms, where you at? I don't see any of you. Sometimes they're under these bushes. Worms love to hide under the blueberries. But I'm not seeing them. Damn. For it being raining, I'm kind of struggling to find worms. Oh, anyway, we're getting worms for... Nice. Oh, that happens anytime I see a gnome. You can catch them. I didn't even know they... Okay, so these guys live in the tree and they walk around. That's fucking creepy. I didn't know that. And then when you find them, they turn to stone. That's great. So they're like some spiritual garden clay gnomes or something. Pretty cool. Elves on the shelves. What is that, man? Well. Oh, wait. Honestly? You know what it might be? I don't know if this does anything. This might help that a little bit. I just need some worms. Damn. That's weird. I can't really see any. What the fuck? Okay, Oh, I bet you know what? No. Well, damn. Where's the rocks, too, by the way? Oh, there's some. Nice. Where's the rocks, by the way? What is that, grasshopper? Okay, 5 worms. 2 hoppers somewhere. Right here. I didn't see that. Okay. Is that a rock? Don't want to accidentally kill the worms either, though. What the heck, man? I don't know. We could probably use the grass thing. Hey man, welcome back to the stream. What's up, Go Belgium? Blood Moon. Oh wait, yeah, Bloody Moon events go over here. Why did it start so late in the night? Anyway, we need to go fishing to get some potions for endurance and wrath, which means we just have to fish in the crimson, unfortunately. Whoa, we got a piggy bank. Yay. This item's actually really good. Yeah. It's like kind of inessential. It's basically, basically crypto. Okay, GD is not gonna lie better, but keep doing what you're doing. Oh, I'm gonna play Geometry Dash later. Probably. I don't know about, maybe either tonight or in the morning, but I'll be playing that as well. I want to work on my level, so. We're just gonna keep, like, live streaming until I make one, I guess, someday. Not really in a rush for anything, I just want to play it. Ooh. We got too many trucks. Oh wow. It's kind of rare actually. That's crazy. W. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna work on it some more. But yeah, I love Terraria too. I'm really into it, but I'm struggling to beat Skeletron, so we gotta go fish for some wrath and endurance potions. Unfortunately, before we fight him. And build a big arena and some... Yeah, that's it. Big arena, really. I just need to be able to, like, go up above Skeletron, go up above him, and then do it one more layer. If I can have 3 layers, we can probably kill him pretty easy. So... yeah, let's try to go for that and see if we can do that, and then we'll build that, and you guys can come with me. Now, I do want to organize my chests and do some building tonight too before I get off of this. Yeah, and I also had a great idea that, like, I could live stream, because, like, I'm always bullshitting on Instagram Reels, like, all the time. And I had a weird thought, like, I might get copyright, but I could totally doom scroll and find my niche while I'm on the live stream, so that way you guys can see my algorithm and the type of shit I watch on my phone. And I feel like, honestly, bro, that shit blew my mind, because I was like, not only is that such a good way I can get into, like, relatable content with my fans, but, like, also, like, it's, like, funny, you know, it's kind of good. You know, it makes people feel less alone. Plus, also, I had the realization that if I live streamed me doom scrolling, or just like live stream me doing things, I could always have like what's it called when you have receipts, like proof, or like what's it called in law, like when not affidavit, fucking I forgot everything I was just talking about.
But what the hell?
Maybe not. Maybe the cutting back on the Za was not gonna help me after all. Like, how do I just forget what I was talking about? I literally haven't even smoked. Okay, anyway. Alright. But yeah, anyway. Oh yeah, proof. Yeah, like, not receipts, but like, what's it called when you're like a... not alibi, like a... yeah, alibi, or like a person that's like with someone when they're like accused of a crime. Yeah, if you just live stream like all the shit you do, then when you have like... you know, people who want to know about your life or are curious, they can just watch that. Like, why can't I just send counselors my live streams? Like, I don't want to fucking show up. Like, counselors need to start taking people's content, putting it through like some mental health data analyzer and doing that. People are better off doing that. You'd find out like a lot more. Oh wait, the crystal ball's already doing it. Fuck. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but I'm just joking because it's relatable. Can we just throw the ring in the magma already? Samwise is lit. The elves are lit. Kind of. The elves sold out partially, but they're still lit. Save the Ents. Let's go! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. This whip still don't sit right with me, bro. I'm not even joking about the whip thing, actually. Like, people might just be like, oh my god, he's being that racist. No, bro. I'm serious. Why did they even, like, what is this? I'm like, what the fuck? It's sort of like, whoosh, whoosh. Who's the Terraria devs? I need to know when this class was added. Hey, honestly, still kind of crazy that this class was added and then they added a yo-yo class. Like, what? And the crazy thing is, motherfuckers be beating Master Mode with yo-yo class. They're just like, oh yeah, look at me with my counterweight. Look at me with my yo-yo.
But what the hell, bro?
My soundboard's all messed up, so nothing's funny anymore. Because it's all about the playing. Ow! Not that button.
Idiot!
Oh my gosh, man. And my soundboard is literally stuck. Okay. Lovely. That's not good because my mouse runs off it. Oh, I got it. I think it was just bugged for a second. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Damn, okay, whatever. It's not a biggie, it's no biggie, no biggie. Sorry, it was delayed. Oh wait, Deathweed! Oh, Deathweed! Deathweed, Deathweed! No, 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 no! Oh, there it is, there it is! Yes! I remembered. Oh my gosh, I remembered. Yes, Deathweed, Deathweed, Deathweed. Yes. Fuck, only 3 though. Okay, fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on. Before it's daytime, come on. Let's go, guys. Let's go try to get some Deathweed. Oh, shit. Also, we don't need to upgrade our boots for Skeletron, but I really want Terra Sparks. So, at some point, we're going to have to pause progression and boss fights and completely farm the desert and... What's the other one? The desert and the snowy biome. Okay, I can't see, so I'm going like this. Hello, hello, Moonlight Edits. Welcome back. I'll be playing Geometry Dash in a little bit. I don't know about tonight or tomorrow, but don't worry. I'll be back on GD. Oh, gosh. Okay, hold on. Fuck, man. Fuck all these stupid shackles and shit. And these stupid clothes and shit. Dumbass zombies. Now, I don't know if I even got Deathweed or not. Okay, hold on. Because my inventory was full. Keep smacking the ground. Oh, wait, do you have to use a... Oh, wait, we probably have to use a pickaxe to grab it anyway. Fuck, okay. Yeah, but watch me play Terraria, though, bro. Get into it with me. Oh, there's no Deathweed here. And it's over. Okay. Well, whatever. We got 3, right? We harvested 3. Yeah, 3 Deathweed. Okay, that's enough for a few Thorns potions. How many do we have right now? No, 4. Okay, let's save the Deathweed just in case we need it for... what's it called? Oh, I can't remember. Potions. I'm making an extreme. Nice, an extreme demon. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for coming to this stream. Type your level. Sorry, I know it lags over here. Type your level ID. Type your level IDs in my community section if you're subscribed, and people, not only can people see them and play, but then I can too. What is that? Oh, it's a lens. Hey, you stole my number one spot. You guys got a comment war. Keep commenting. You guys will get your spots back. Also, yeah, I'm not gonna worry about sound effects right now because it's just not looking good for us. Oh yeah, it does make sense that worms would be in this level, huh? Worms are probably more common to spawn in this level. Underground. Under the rocks. Like real life. Okay. I need to be subscribed for a day. Oh, weird. I didn't know they made that rule. Yeah, guys, please, 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 please post in my community. Post fucking pictures, comment, ask me what games you want me to play, engage, because that helps out my channel a lot towards, like, traction, and it'll show me what you guys want to see as well, which is kind of nice. So if you have any fucking ideas or comments, you can go to my channel and just wreak havoc forever until we're old. I do not care, bro. Just message me and send me all your ideas and, like, comments, and because I'm trying to build a community on YouTube, and they updated YouTube last year and this year with, like, a bunch of new features that make all of that stuff a lot easier to do. So that's really good. We have 11 worms. That's 11 fish. Oh, well, not really, because I think you can reuse worms, but, I mean, it's still kind of, like, weird. Stupid. Oh, also, there's a worm right there. But, my extreme demon is going to be 4 minutes, so I'm going to get someone to verify it. Okay, for sure, man. I could... No, I probably can't beat it. Who am I kidding, bro? If I practiced, yes. I do want to beat my own first extreme demon, but... So much practice, man. You know what I mean? It's a lot, like, it's a lot. I don't think people understand how hard Geometry Dash really is until, like, anyone who's played it, like you guys do, obviously, because you play. But, like, people who haven't played it, I feel like they see it and they're like, like, cool game. But when you've done over, like, 20k attempts on one level, like, you understand. The first jump is so hard and it's memory based. That's sick. I like that. Yeah, we'll do Geometry Dash later. I don't know about tonight because I might have plans tomorrow. I don't even know, dude. I need to get my fucking license, man. But the annoying part is well, there's no annoying part. That's why I didn't smoke tonight. I'm gonna try not to. This will be my first night dreaming, guys, for a while, so wish me luck. Because I tried not to smoke a lot yesterday because it's pretty bad for us in our brain. And it disrupts memory and REM. So although I was addicted to it, it's, like, obviously not something I'd recommend. And then anyway, so, like, Smoke was doing that, and then I was like, nah, I gotta lock in. Plus, with the level editor memorization and TerraSpark boots and the cell phone, you can't be getting baked right now, bro. We have a lot to lock in on. But I bet you can find all the boots pretty easy. Banners. Can I sell them? Yes, for very little of anything, but we can sell them. Pretty much. Used to make pink dye. I didn't even know those came off the cactus. The level is so unbalanced so far. Some parts are easy and some parts are hard. That's cool, but yeah, I'm just glad you're aware of that. I would try to balance it. Like, it's always good to have a level that's somewhat balanced, but, like, I'll tell you my advice on Geometry Dash with balance. You want to use portals for beats per minute. So whatever song you have, obviously you align your portals to beats per minute. You know what I mean? you want to take, like, I always take the first 16 bars or the intros of a song, whether it's like, or whether it starts quiet, because, you know, Geometry Dash songs start quiet and then they have an EDM drop, because, you know, it's all EDM. Honestly, Geometry Dash might have been a big pioneer in that culture. I don't know what EDM was like before I was a kid, but Geometry Dash needs way more respect in that community and scene. But anyway, so, like, I, do it beats per minute, and then I just do different portals, like you can start off with one section, then do a wave portal before the drop, have like a wave, have like spider, weird stuff, and then I like when there's like certain drops, when it gets heavy, I like to use the speed portals that are like faster. So when the music is slow, I use slow speed portals. When the music is super crazy and fast, I use the fast speed portals. And then combining that with aligning each portal at like when the beat changes or when the beat drops makes the level really good for balance. The only problem is like trying to get each portal to mesh well, and then like you said, have the difficulty match. So you might have one wave part that's really hard, but then you have like a ball part or a spider or a UFO part that's like easy, and then that you can compensate by or change by like adding, you know, like tightening your spikes or like, you know, whatever. And like a lot of it, like with the ball mechanic, because the ball's like the spider but has slower gravity. It's like the ball is like on moon mode, you know, and it goes up and down. It's like has a weird gravitational pull versus the spider. And so you can use that like gravitational pull of the ball as leverage to like make really hard complex ball spots. Kind of like Bloodbath or like, you know, like any of the most common demon ball parts. But that's kind of what I like to think of. Like, you don't have to necessarily, you can make the level harder by adding more switches of portals and like beats per minute and speed, you know what I mean? You don't always have to add like more spikes and tighter spaces, but tighter spaces and hitboxes like you guys were talking about yesterday is for sure what like determines the difficulty of a level usually, because a lot of the times it's just hard to like, you know, tap that like that or whatever. I don't know. That's my advice I would give to anyone, and if anyone could give me advice on what YouTube videos I should watch to learn triggers, that'd be great. Because I saw this really good guide I saved yesterday that I want to watch, but yeah. But anyway, so look, you can make these in this enchanted bait, right? So much better than the normal shit. And we also have a bunch of stars, so we can do it pretty easy. Hold on, if I can find them. Okay, yeah, so boom, boom, gimme, gimme, gimme. And yeah, amazing. These are great. You know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck I mean. I'm just saying shit. Mindfulness. That comedian's so funny. I saw his ad pop up. It was like, blah, blah, blah is in Seattle. I don't remember his name. I was like, da-da-da in Seattle. I was like, that's so funny. And then the little video of him being like, when we grew up, there was mindfulness. He was like, what happened to mindfulness? And I literally seen it on my phone. I was like, I just saw that comedy short. I just saw that night on my phone. Like, I saw someone record it, and then he posted it as an ad, and I just kind of thought it was funny. I was like, shoot, and he's coming to Seattle. It was like some guy I saw that was funny. I was like, ah. But I don't be spending money. Nah. That's it. There's no but or and. I just don't be spending money. I save it and I fucking buy bills and weird shit. Sometimes I will say I've bought like a decent amount of Lego, but I don't open them. So that's all that needs to be said about that. I have probably like a lot of boxes that are not open. But I made sure to get a lot of boxes so that way no one could grab them all. But anyway, yeah, so. The same with, like, heavy metals. Like, heavy metals or something, like, people go crazy over. They'll try to steal it from you. You know what I mean? That's why I never talk about silver. But, if you have so much fucking metal that's so heavy, they can't steal it from you. What are you gonna do? Grab the gold? You can't. You're too weak. Well, you can't grab my gold. You know what I mean? So that's why you have to watch out. That's why you have to watch out for when they say, "Oh yeah, we have all this gold here." You lie. No, you don't. The gold's in the walls. Stop lying. Okay, anyway. Alright. Not in the literally in the walls, like if you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Like AOT type shit in the walls, you know. Goated reference, by the way. Why is AOT casually like some weird anime, but like low key makes sense? Growing up is realizing I can never like decide what category of society to relate Aaron to. Like I'm always like Aaron Yeager, bro. He's definitely giving like the rumbling gives like tech giant vibes. But then it doesn't make sense, kind of, because Aaron's whole thing is like, I hate them for what we did. But he's the founding titan, which Shotty had to explain to me at work. She was mad at me because I was defending Aaron. Anyway, she's like, well, Aaron has the founding, like, he basically made it all happen. Which is like, well, he didn't really make it all happen. He didn't actually, he technically didn't willingly take the founding. His dad injected him with the fucking shit. So to be really honest, it's kind of more of Aaron's dad's fault, to be honest. But anyway, so what's weird about that is like, I be thinking, what motherfuckers walking around in society with this big ass head think they are? And I'd be sitting there and I'd be like, well, maybe sometimes me, but then I'm like, no, because I have like a good heart. And like at the end of the day, like, I ain't too worried about that shit. But then I see like people like building machines and technology, and I'm like, those motherfuckers are kind of giving rumbling vibes. Oh, hi. But then I see like the resistance and like poor people, and I'm like, I don't know. The things they say sound Aaron Yeager-ish. Like, get them all, you know what I mean? So like, I can never decide what type of fucking, you know, like, I don't know. Aaron Yeager's such a weird character. But I like to think like a lot of people in the world have some form of like some weird relation to that story. But it's really weird because like, I don't know, Attack on Titan's so weird. It just relates to like America and I-word like relations so much. And obviously people always talk about, oh, Attack on Titan's supposed to be like, you know, different wars. You know, a specific war. And in my head, I'm like, no way. Like, I watch Attack on Titan, I'm like, dude. I'm like, not only does AOT fucking totally resemble, like, society thousands of years ago, AOT resembles, like, the future of society and their conflict. Like, the fact that the Eldian and Mardians have, like, what are they hiding? This weird power, right? They tricking people like, oh, money, bread, the walls. Money, bread, walls. Oh wait, there's titans in the walls. Huh?
But what the hell?
Oh wait, we turned them into titans. We forgot to mention that.
But what the hell?
Oh wait, did we also mention that we play both sides? Did we mention that part? Like, bro, AOT's literally deep like that, and it's crazy. And like, there's some characters that play both sides. And Shotty got mad at me. Shotty got mad at me at work when we were talking about it because she doesn't like Aaron, but she knows that. She knows exactly what I'm talking about. But no, that shit was so funny. Money, bread, walls, right? No. Is it not like America? Like, bro. Literally. Dude, AOT is one of my favorite animes. Neon Genesis is pretty good too. Neon, I'll tell you this. AOT is more realistic in like the sense of like Ymir, Secret Northern Water, a tree, spiritual realm, the future and the past present. Like, that's kind of like some cool AOT shit. But then like the Titans and like the vibe of it is so old school, you know? It's like very ancient type of feeling. You know, you got Titans, Surum, It's this very like old ancient type of magic happening in that anime, where Aaron gets injected with the serum. He unfolds the events and he knows it's happening, but like he doesn't know until the end. He's made a choice. Neon Genesis, bro, because those are the only two animes I've watched. Neon Genesis, bro, is crazy. Like, that one has weird stuff, like the angels and the atom stuff. But Neon Genesis is low-key, like, what's the guy's name? Like, Nerve. Bro. If you don't think America is building Nerve, you guys are chopped. Like, dude, and the weird part is they do weird things, like the back of the iPhone. Like, is this not like some some Neon Genesis type like shit? You know what I mean? Like, what? And then sometimes I'm like, what is that worm? Is that an enchanted worm on the ground? Weird. Why? Anyway, you can catch them? Hey, Dragon Ball's fire too. One Piece is also very good. Very fire. No, I don't know how old you are, but Neon Genesis is pretty crazy and like psychologically complex, but it's really good, dude. And like, oh man. Yeah, Neon Genesis is like scary because there's Nerve and Shinji and fucking Rei. And Rei is like the clone, or like Rei's like a clone of the DNA of Shinji's mom and some weird shit. And then the mech is part of his mom, because they share DNA and like this weird spirit, and there's like Adam is literally fucking there. Like they like Adam. Okay, it's so weird, bro. So the story of Neon Genesis is like there's these impacts, right, that happen, these angelic impacts, and like it's this weird thing. Well, the intelligence agency, they're like creating mechs and stuff to like combat it. But the weird part is like Nerve secretly knows about it, and then Shinji's dad is like doing more stuff behind the scenes. He's like, oh, there's angels coming, like things are getting bad, like they're attacking Earth, it's a crazy anime. But then like you start to realize throughout the show, like with Shinji and Mrs. what's her name, Yapasaba or whatever her name is, you start to realize, bro. Yeah, it's master mode. Thank you, man. Thank you. You start to realize, dude, that like Shinji's dad, he's not only knows about the angels, bro. Like, he was there. There was something with his company with the first impact. And so what had happened is, like, he had harnessed the, like, weird angel or star impact or whatever cataclysmic thing happened to Earth. They had harvested it, bro. It, like, went down deep into this weird, like, fucking... Dude, like, it changed, like, the Earth, right? Like, there's like, a hole in it, a spiritual hole in it now. And it's got this whole underground city where like Nerve does all of this stuff connected to the angelic world, because there's like all this other weird stuff, right? So Shinji's dad, behind the scenes, Shinji's dad, after the first impact, like came in contact in some form with Adam, based on like the weird monolith state they have, and the governors of Nerve, they like kind of know more about the impact and the angels and like all this weird philosophical weird shit. So they're like, you need to go to Adam and you need to like do these tests on him, like do stuff. Shinji's dad, like at some point, this is later in the anime, but at the beginning of the story, Shinji's dad extracts a part of Adam, bro, and he literally pins him with the staff of Lemgitis. Like he like pins him, he like fucking pins Adam, like this godly being, and he's like, holy fuck, dude, like what did I do? And so Adam's like stuck there with like no legs, right? He's like stuck there. Adam has like half a star, half a god or whatever, like half of the fate of Earth, whatever it is. And like Adam's like stuck there, the spear in him, right? Well, Shinji's dad, after the first impact, uses fucking Adam's like DNA and Adam's essence to clone and make a mech and do this and that. And he's doing all this weird stuff behind the scenes where he's like, guys, we need to fight the angels, But secretly, he's like working with the angels. This is where it gets crazy. Then he's not like working with the angels, like talking to them, but like he's, you know what I mean? Like, whatever. He clones, Rei is the clone, right? She's part of Adam. Rei is like the blue-haired girl. She's like the clone of it. She's like part human, part weird god thing in my head. Like, that's what I get out of the story. And so, yeah, she's really important because when Shinji finds out, he's like, what the fuck? Like, that's weird. And Shinji's mom is inside of the mech, bro. So, yeah, parts of her. And Shinji, like, after, I feel like, I don't know what the story's supposed to mean. Like, it's all weird at the end. But after, bro, Shinji just realizes, like, what is my dad even? You know, like, what the fuck did my dad do? And then he just makes the choice of, like, at the end, there's some weird impact or choice. Like, there's all the crosses, and it's, like, the last impact or whatever. And it's not, like, a choice more so, but Shinji kind of does. He literally has a choice at the end of the movie, like, do you want to, like, take the angels and the earth realms and all of the atoms and stuff and combine them into one, like, white space of light? Or, like, he can choose to just live in the aftermath of the angels and, like, his dad's crazy nerve project. And I'm pretty sure in one of the canon endings, Shinji's just like, no, fuck it. Like, my dad's so weird anyway. Like, we'll just combine all of the, like, atom. And, like, then it, like, I don't know, dude. It's so good. You guys have to... I know my explanation is botched and someone would be like, no, that's not the story. But, like, it's definitely pretty much the story. And so, like, oh, dude, it's so weird. There's, like, more details and, like, Shinji's dad is not, you know, all as powerful. There's, like, this weird government that, like, has some weird connection to angels. But definitely watch it, dude. Neon Genesis is a fucking must watch. Oh, yeah. Great. Also, I know I missed the golden squirrel. I'm sorry. Sorry, I had to go on my Neon Genesis rant, dude. That shit's amazing. It's kind of like a sad, weird anime. It doesn't have a good ending. And it's not like an anime that's, like, going to give you any answers about the fate or the world. But it has some weird... The theme and the symbolism of it is, like... It's kind of about choices. It's more like... It's more about, like, Shinji's... Yeah, what my homie said, what Daniel said, is, it's about Shinji's coming of age. That's exactly what fucking Daniel said, like, 4 years ago. It's Shinji's coming of age story. And in it, like, you're following, like, the angels and the black-haired lady and this, but what it really is, like, Shinji's kind of, like... in the nicest way possible, bro. Shinji just hold up ass a little. He's kind of a bitch at the beginning of the movie, bro. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. He's like, and he's like having Miss Masato or whatever her name is, Miss Kakasaga or whatever. He's like having her run him around and drive him around, and he doesn't know what's going on, and he's like doesn't want to work with his dad. And then when his dad's like, you need to get in the mech and fight it, he's like. He, like, does it because he, like, is like, oh, that's my dad. But he's just a kid. I don't think he, like, cared or knew what was going on. He's like, oh, my dad runs a company of mechs. And then they're like, he's like, you need to get in it and fight. And then Shinji's like, huh? But when Shinji enters the mech, his DNA connects with his mom's with Adam. So all three of them become, like, part of the mono thing at the beginning. And so at the end, he's like, fuck it. Like, he's like, I'm already 20% mono... Adam fucking mom. He's like, I'll just go full Adam mom so I can see mom. You know what I mean? That's like the vibe it gives. And like, I don't know. Weird movie. Weird anime. So good. I hope my explanation was like really profound to someone, because I haven't really heard a lot of people explain it fully. But that's like the theme of it. Like some angelic fate stuff happens and Shinji's dad pushes Shinji's coming of age story. Where he kind of like doesn't give a fuck after the end, you know. So I don't know, it's weird. So I mean, yeah, AOT like that, but the fucked up part is Eren, like, after Eren finds out about the founding shit, he's like, it's a must. Like, there was no hesitation. There wasn't a hesitation in bro after he made the choice that he was gonna like. Not that he could control the Titans were coming out of the wall, but he knew it was happening. He knew it was happening. He knew it was gonna, like, he could foresaw it, you know, like, everything. And I think he saw the rumbling in his vision, and he was like, oh shit, that's like, you know, a good way to get rid of all of the Titans, and then, like, you watch the whole story and you're like, shit, I guess maybe Zeke was right. I guess? Who would have thought in some weird turn of events? But if AOT has any relation to modern American conflicts, then how can Zeke and their side be right? Do you know what I'm saying? Or it's like not related to like that at all. You know, but it's just weird. Marlian versus Eldian. What do you guys think? What does it remind you of?
But what the hell?
You know what I mean? So that's how I always got that story. I always took AOT so fucking personal, bro. I still genuinely believe like AOT is a must-watch anime for all people. Yeah, super cool, bro. Okay, is this our door? Bro. The door's been missing for like 3 gameplays. Where the fuck did the door come from? Or maybe the... Oh wait, or is the door on the other side? Oh, it's the door on the other side. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I knew that one was missing, but I don't know. Okay, sorry about my like rant about anime. I feel like anime is so... I feel like every Japanese or anime person or like any person who's made a cool anime is totally gets it. Gets like the shit that's going on in our modern world. Okay, have I played Undertale? I have played Undertale. Great question. I've played Undertale for 12 hours in total. And yes, in my life. Ever. I know, it's weird. I play Minecraft, I play Terraria, but I've only played Undertale 12 hours.
But what the hell?
I'm very selective with games. But, so I got to the part where you meet Sans, da-da-da-da-da. I got a little past that, and then there's like the magic tree. Like, it's literally the beginning of the game. There's like the magic fountain with the pink. It's like blocked by the obsidian, and it's all dark. That's where I left off. It's either like mid-game or beginning of the game. It can't be the end of the game, though, because I wasn't like that far in it. No, there's roots? No, I didn't know there's different ways to beat Undertale at all. No. I just thought it was linear. Oh, genocide? What, by Lil Darky?
But what the hell?
What do you mean? You said that and I was like, is bro quoting Lil Darky? Snowden? I don't know. No, bro, I've only got 12 hours in. Oh yeah, Snowden, yeah. It must be Snowden. The place? Yeah, it's like after the snow. Like you walk. You do the puzzles, you meet Sans, there's snow, and then it's like the beginning of the game. It's gotta be. Unless that is the end of the game. But yeah, it's like Snowden, yeah. It's gotta be like the start though, yeah, right? Like I didn't get that far in it. It's like 12 hours. I played for like a little bit. I was actually struggling. Like my first playthrough of Undertale, well, my first and only playthrough, I was like, I felt so stupid because it took me like an hour to get through the first 3 puzzles. That's when I realized like I need to start reading books and go back to fucking school, bro. I was like, I'm chopped. I literally was like, where do I step? Oh, I step on the pressure plates. I was like, how do I play this game? What do I pick up? Oh, that's how the code runs. Like in my head, I'm like, this is like Minecraft. Where do I pick stuff up? And it's like the whole thing of Undertale is you just walk around and do puzzles. But yeah, I'm special like that. I had assumed every game had to be like Minecraft growing up because Minecraft's expectations broke my brain for video games. Minecraft was so fucking amazing when it came out and still is that I still consider Minecraft the best video game of all time. 100% of all time. Not because of story, but because of the freedom of it. It's like Minecraft is like, yeah, weird Earth simulator blocky. And like they could, like, for example, the guy's YouTube channel or the mega project, the Earth project, or I mean, they have a whole universe now because these guys like coded pictures and shapes and things into Minecraft, so they have like the whole universe, which is kind of cool, by the way. But they have a map that has Earth. It has like the entirety of Earth, Minecraft, in like some weird, it's like some weird modded realm. It's like Minecraft space. And then like you can go down onto it and there's like, they have like a whole Minecraft city, bro. They literally replicate, those guys replicated Earth in Minecraft. They got like cities, McDonald's, like stuff. And like, obviously you can't like, it's not like 7 Mile, you know, it's not like fucking GTA. But I mean, Minecraft is like, it's an open world 3D sandbox. Like, it was one of the first games that was like simmy enough to be like, oh, I can just walk around simmy. You know, there's always like other games than Minecraft. Like watching watching Etho's labs play Minecraft, dude. I was on Etho like first, bro. Etho's videos were getting like 20,000 views, maybe less, 30,000 views. Bro, Etho has millions of subscribers now. He gets millions of views. He's like the best redstone creator of all time in a lot of cool ways, because not only did he pioneer it, but he's like more humble than like Mumbo and some of the other YouTubers. Like, don't get me wrong, Mumbo's definitely like the best. Mumbo is the best creative encoder and math guy, but Mumbo is like the like, you know, there's Isaac Newton, and then there's like Tesla and like other stuff, right? Like, you could compare Etho to like the Isaac Newton of Redstone. Like, he literally like was like, oh, there's boats in this game and you can row them on water, ha ha ha. And like in his like second or third video, he's like rowing boats and he's like, this is cool. He's like, you can row boats under here. It's like Minecraft Alpha or something, right? Zombies drop feathers. Yeah, zombies used to drop feathers. I don't know if any of you watching that knew that. They didn't drop rotten flesh, they dropped feathers. So anyway, he's like, bro, he's literally riding the boat. This is like, Minecraft only has 5 mobs at the time, dude. This game is like, and next episode, bro, I remember sitting there as a bro, I remember being young. I was like 12 or 10, 12, 11, 12, 13. Bro dropped a new video and he's like, he's like, well, yeah, these were the old videos, because when I was 13, like, he had already had these up. But he, not really, though. They're kind of new. They're like a year or two old at the time. Etho's channel. Technoblade 2. Yeah, Technoblade is an OG as well. Technoblade is an OG SMP player. Multiplayer. Technoblade is the fucking king of servers. King of multiplayer. King of PvP. Rest in peace, bro. Shit's crazy. Never seen a motherfucker stream servers more than that kid. Amazing guy. Crazy. And he dedicated his whole rest of his life to doing what he loved. You know, a lot of people are kind of like, oh, why do you only play Minecraft? He's like, he already knew, you know? But yeah, no, so anyway, he's, rest in peace, technically. He's rowing the boats, right? The next episode, he's like, guys, I figured something out. He's like, we can place pressure plates on the end of the water so that way we can make a longer stream. What? How does a motherfucker think of this? He's like inventing the tire. It's like inventing the wheel. Bro looked at Minecraft water and was like, yeah, that hitbox ends there. Bro grabbed a pressure plate and was like, the pressure plate has a hitbox. Popped it down and was like, oh my god. And then he takes another bucket of water, he places it after the pressure plate, and he creates every single redstone water system, boat system that we use today. Because one guy, some nerdy, weird math guy, like, was like, this game's weird, starts playing Minecraft, and he was just like, dude, go subscribe to Etho right now. You guys will not regret it. Go watch like Etho's very first Minecraft Alpha Let's Play, and your heart, if you're younger than the age of 20, your hearts are gonna feel the most weird conscious nostalgia that you will ever feel in your life. Because like, some of you might be so young that you don't even know what Minecraft Alpha looks like, and that's okay. But you have to experience it. So go subscribe to Etho. Do I have shaders in Minecraft? I do. But I play on Xbox, so I just use Vibrant Visual. Because when it came out, I was like very impressed. And I haven't used it since it's beta, but I'm sure it looks great now. Yeah, I bet Vibrant... I know they added shaders too in Minecraft Xbox. More Vibrant visual shaders, I think. I haven't played for like a while. It's been almost a year. Well, not a year, but in 4 months it will be. Literally. But anyway, yeah, okay. I do not play on PC though, because I'm running this on my Mac. Also, sorry I've been ranting, guys. This has been a great, like, stream to get to know everybody and talk about anime and rants. This has been fun, but we do need to beat Skeletron. So, let's go fish. We're gonna go fish in the Crimson. We need to fish in the Crimson. We need to fish in the Underground. Because the Crimson and Underground have good fish for potions. Maybe the Snow Biome has some good fish for potions. I've never studied the fishing. I had, on my old Master Mode gameplay, I had max fishing gear and the golden rod. Which was so fucking hard to get that golden rod. Oh, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh, I don't even want to think about that grind. Or the, what is it? The sextant? Oh, the cell phone. Oh, I don't want to make it. I don't want to make the cell phone. You don't understand anything about this game? Oh my gosh. Okay, you're gonna love this game, dude. If you like Geometry Dash, like me, because that game's 2D too, but this game takes Pong, Mario Bros. This game takes every 2D game that's ever came in the evolution of 2D games, and literally this, in my opinion, is probably like peak 2D platformer. You know what I mean? Like, you can't get like more complex with 2D than fucking Terraria, bro. Because it's like, it has like so many things in a two-dimensional space, right? Like crafting, adding these items, tinker. Okay, like hold on, let me. You don't know this game. Okay, what? How much money does it cost? It's like 14 bucks on Steam. It's a little pricey, not bad. It should be cheaper on Xbox. Get the computer version though. Get the PC version. Don't fucking get the Xbox or mobile version. You're not gonna want to play with the controls. But anyway, like that's literally why I'm not streaming off my Xbox. But no, so look, so you start in the world, right? You spawn. Hold on, watch, like this. You spawn like this. Yeah, man, I recommend. It's fucking amazing. You're gonna love it, but definitely don't start on Master Mode. I'd recommend literally starting each mode up, making a world, reading the wiki, watching videos, watch YouTube. YouTube videos, there's great channels for it. Go through like an easier play and then do harder plays. Because easier plays, the only thing you don't get are like certain drops from the hard bosses. Like for example, this Shield Clue, see how it's rainbow? The text on it? It's a drop you get for Master and Expert mode. But it's like whatever, you still get good items. And I'd still definitely recommend it. Yeah, 12 bucks. Yeah. So anyway, you spawn like this, bro. You spawn in the world with like nothing here. There's just trees, but there's a guide. You're gonna want to know that for later. You're actually, if you ever get into Terraria in the future, you're gonna love that guide comment. But anyway, there's a guide, right? Thank you for joining from Russia. Thank you, or Ukraine. Thank you so much. That is beautiful. I want to try your guys' food so bad. Thank you if you're from Russia or Ukraine. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, so cute. I want to go so bad to Europe. Okay, but anyway. So, well, I want to go to Russia too. Okay, so, I said Europe. I'm not funny. Anyway, yeah, so you spawn and there's a guide. He's like the NPC, and he'll tell you things. So, first thing I want you to do when you start the game, like, you're gonna need to watch a bunch of YouTube videos and tutorials, so go do that too. But you want to right-click on the guide and ask him everything you can ask him. He'll tell you a lot of basics about the game. It's kind of funny. Like, you right-click, he'll tell you need to build houses for NPCs. He'll tell you, like, I think how many blocks they need to be apart. He'll tell you what you can craft. And then, like, the guide helps you figure some stuff out at first. Apparently, even the guide still throughout the gameplay gives you tips. Like, look, if I go to the guide right now and I ask him, help, right? You get, like, a bunch of these auto messages that are literally some of the most OP advice you can get. He said it's my favorite game. Amazing. It is definitely my favorite game, too. Besides Minecraft. Like, Minecraft, like I said, is the best video game. This is the best 2D, in my opinion, video game. That's why I like them both. But anyway, yeah, like, if Walter's wares don't interest you, a wandering merchant might have what you want. Okay, he just told me the wandering merchant's gonna have cool items. Good to know. Not all of the undead monsters are hostile. I hear one even sells stuff underground. So that's how you know that the skeleton guy underground's not bad, you know? Like, little things you find out later, and then look, like this. Help. You can create a bloody spline with a vertebrae. You're probably like, what is that? Make sure you're in the crimson area before using it. So he's telling you, like, whatever you need to grab is in the crimson. So anyway, you start off with the guide. You're going to have no idea what any of this shit is that I'm talking about. That's fine. You want to get wood. Your first thing you're going to want to do is get as much wood as possible. First 10 minutes. Do wood. Do wood. Do wood, right? I want you to collect, like, 300 wood. And the second thing you're going to do is make houses by placing the wood blocks. I do 9 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3 up. And then I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a 9 block space. And then 1, 2, 3 down. You need 1, 2, 3 blocks here. And a 3 block space for your jump space. So you can put doors right here. 3 blocks for doors. See? And so you're going to build these little houses like me. But you can do them wherever. And you should probably Google how to make easier ones. Because you can make like Hoik ones that are like way smaller. You know, and they're easy. But I like to play the game. Yeah, it's kind of like Minecraft, but way, way more complex than Minecraft. This game will, yeah, it hurt my brain figuring out everything about this game. And it's going to hurt your brain too. Try to watch videos. AI probably helps a lot with this shit now. You could probably just ask Grok or anything like about Terraria. But yeah, you're going to want to watch YouTube videos. Go watch like some most recent videos and like, so there's classes. Magic, Mage class, Wizard, Melee, Sword class, Ranger, Shooting class, Summoner, Magic, Dark Voodoo class, and then there's Yo-Yo class. So there's different classes you can choose. And you want to like, you don't want to mix class types. You don't want to have like, you don't want to have like Summoner armor for Melee stuff, and then Ranger armor for yo-yo stuff. You know, that doesn't make sense. So you want to like strategically combine the weird buffs in the game, okay? More advice. You're going to build as many of these houses with the wood as you can. I want you to build at least like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would, build 16 to be clear. But you could go further because you're going to get more NPCs later. But you can just build 16, okay? See, yeah, there's so many NPCs, and they all do different things. There's a nurse, a demolitionist, a merchant, a painter, a golfer, a dye trader, animal trader, party girl, a naked dryad. It's kind of hot, actually. She heals you. She's like the nurse, but like the more OP conscious version. I'm sorry, that was fucked up. Nurses are great too. That's just a joke. The fisher. That was so fucked up. Someone's gonna be so mad about that. Okay, I just be clowning them. If you know, you know. Whatever. Personal jokes. Okay. Goblin Tinker, he basically like reforges items for buffs. He's like the best. He's literally the best, he's the best NPC. Everyone could agree. And the arms trader, because he sells guns and ammo. So this dude, Marquise, kind of the homie, I'm not gonna lie, bro's trapping. He be thugging. Literally, like, what the fuck? Okay, but anyway, no, yes, he literally trades arms. Literally, so, yeah, you have all these NPCs. Once you build these houses, it's gonna require you have a light source, a door, a chair, and a table. Once you have a light source, a door, a chair, and a table, you're going to have no background in here. And that's when you take the wood you have and you go to the table you built with the wood and you're able to build walls. You're going to convert the wood into walls. And then after you convert the wood into walls, you're going to press, if you're on computer, you're going to press control, you know, and that that changes. Hold on. I think my game crashed. Okay, sorry about that. I pressed the wrong button. But anyway, if you press control, so okay. Here. You're going to build the table. Make your walls. You're going to be placing the walls really slow right now. See how there's no yellow highlighted hitbox objects, just like GD hitbox. When you press control, sorry. Not you, fucking Mac. When you press control, it'll highlight hitboxes for you. Dude. Siri, fuck off. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, so when you press control, it does like auto click mode. Hitting control will auto click and help you click around things like for example, like these chests. I'd have to go by and open them. I literally actually forgot about this. But since I have auto control hitbox on, I can just click them. Or like when I'm trying to break a block, you know, instead of fucking sitting here like for hours with the pickaxe breaking 1 block, 2 block, 3 block, you press control and then you can break a bunch of blocks at once and it just auto highlights the block. Same thing with when you're building platforms. Like you can build stuff like this without control. Like that's great for precision sometimes. But if you just press control and hold out in one position. Oh my gosh. Like this, hold on. Let me try and show you, but my fucking Siri keeps turning on. It's so annoying. Okay, anyway. Bye! Bye, Siri! Oh, so fucking dumb. Anyway. Just literally, yeah. I don't mind Mac, but this whole, AI Siri shit, dude. Literally, get off my computer. Oh my gosh, you just disabled the audio. Now we have to quit the game. Thanks for the web button being right next to control. Thank you, Mac. Thank you, FN. Oh my god. Steve Jobs, Wozniak. What the fuck? Okay. Justified crash out. I don't want to be clicking on Terraria and pressing buttons on my Mac and then it takes me out of the app. Yeah, like, just lock me into game mode until I say quit the game. Like, Mac is so stupid. There better be a button for that. Anyway, back to the tutorial. So, like, look. When I make these platforms right here, you can just make them with wood, okay? Yeah, you can craft stuff like Minecraft. You have crafting. You can turn it off. I don't know, it's my Mac. But anyway, look, like, you can place them using your mouse. You know, but, like, you just press control. And then it auto-highlights where you want to go. You're going to hold your mouse. I have a button that locks my mouse so I can move it slower. Like this. See? So, once it's locked in slow mouse moving mode, I can just hold it and build. Easy. You know, say that. It's going to save that information I just gave you, bro. If I would have told myself that when I was a kid, I would have saved myself at least 30 hours of gameplay and building for sure. So yeah, use control toggle over and over. You're going to use, like, for me breaking this, look, I'll turn it off. But maybe I want it on to break it. Then I can just turn it on. Okay, I'm done breaking it. I'm going to go fight. I turn it off, you know? I just need a flower. I turn it off. I need to build stuff. I turn it on. One thing I forgot, though, is you can open chests with them, with the control. So, like, look, I used to just hover over it and get close to it. But I guess if we press control, we can just open the chest from a distance. Which is kind of OP, actually. But yeah, so that's going to be how you're going to build. Then, right, literally, this game's deep. Then, once you know that, the control, then you can build your walls, and then you're going to hit control, and it'll just auto fill in the room. And it's very nice, very easy. It's a lot easier to, like, manage, you know what I mean? Sometimes I always, like, hope that my ex is watching, so that way she can think that my game splaining is hot. Anyways, if you're seeing this, I don't know why I did all of that with us. I'm sorry. I'm so mean. Okay, anyway. No, valid crash outs though. Sometimes you be caring for people so much that them doing stupid shit like literally pisses you off. And the most fucked up part is like when you get fucking so mad at someone and angry at them for like the words they say or the shit they do or done. Like they be just assuming you hate their guts and that like you just judge them and you just think you're better, and half of it really be like, bro, like I just want you, like nothing makes me so mad more. Oh, nice. Nice. What? It's doing the weird summoner glitch again. Hold on. Oh, man. I don't know why. Sometimes it does this. Watch. See? How do I fix that? Oh, no. Is summoner class always like that? Or does it only summon one? No, it's gotta summon multiple. Because the imp did the same thing to me. This is a cool summon though. It's very weak. But, and I'm sure slow. She looks kind of slow, but it's cute. Very cool. Yeah, but it's like Minecraft. But anyway, all you need to know is there's crafting, there's NPCs, there's bosses, and there's this. So, like Minecraft, but ironically for a two-dimensional game with limitations, way more spacious and crazy than Minecraft. Dude, I'd rather like go to the, what's it called? The end, what is it called in Minecraft when you reach the very end? The Outer Worlds? Dude, yeah, I'd rather fucking walk to the Outer Worlds in real life than like try to 100% the bestiary, literally. On some fucking Minecraft story mode shit. By the way, if you know what Minecraft story mode is, subscribe and you are a legend. No, I did not beat Skeletron. You are just in time, my man. You are just in fucking time. But dude, what was I just? Dude. Yeah, no, to beat the bestiary. No. If you guys know what Minecraft story mode is, you're a legend. Dude, remember the part in Minecraft story mode when Ruben just turned into fucking bacon? Oh my gosh, so funny. But poor Ruben, oh no baby Ruben. Oh.
But what the hell, bro?
Yeah, the end dimension. I beat Minecraft 5 times, that's cool. I beat Minecraft a lot, but I've never beat Minecraft. And I'll tell you what I mean. Hold on, let me rant. Hold on, guys. I'll tell you what gear in just a second. Yeah, the Wither Storm. I've beat Minecraft, but I've never beat the Wither. Oh, no, I beat the Wither. I've never beat the Warden. I've never beat the very newer bosses, like the Warden and the other stuff. I've never successfully made, like, a super good Pillager Raid farm, which is patched now. I made my first Prismarine farm this last year, which by the way was so fun and amazing, but it's like the only cool farm I have. I've never got too far into redstone. I never learned about the skulk sensor. I never learned about the wiring. I've never beat Minecraft, you know what I mean? But I beat Minecraft in the sense of like the Ender Dragon. I just wish, like, there's so much in Minecraft that I want to sit and do, like, learn redstone, trade with villagers, build things with the blocks I acquire after getting the acquisition. You know, like, oh, you need this to get this block. You need this to get Prismarine. After you, like, are allowed to have the freedom of the blocks you want in survival, it's like then you can build stuff. And you can make games, and you can make casinos, and use redstone, and, like, Minecraft is one of those games I'd proudly say is not beatable in a funny sense, like, even though the dragon does, but because of the end credits. Like, the end credits confirm everything it's about. But yeah, I mean, Minecraft is just, Minecraft is so good. But this game is crazy because, like, bro. What? Also, what is he doing over there? Oh my god, bruh. Why did you move houses? Bro said, I like the jungle better. Get your ass back over here, bruh. I did not put you in the jungle. Bro. The witch doctor out here literally was like, yeah, I'm gonna travel across the map while homie gone.
But what the hell?
Like, you ain't slick. I seen you tell. No, I'm kidding. But anyway, okay. So, look, there's a bestiary, right? Hold on. And if we 100% it, apparently, we get a fucking a universal pylon, bro. So let's actually here real quickly. Let's look at the bestiary, okay? Because this will help you guys get an idea. Yes, we'll beat Skeletron. Just give me a moment to chill and vibe. I'm not even in a rush. Like, let my brain be sober, cool rant thoughts, because it's been like that all day. Yeah, it's rare to get really cool, weird, sober thoughts from me sometimes, so. Okay. Crypto games be so funny. You go one day of cool gains, and then it, like, go down a very tiny bit, and it's like, panic. As if we weren't just down, like, 70%. Bro. Unfortunately, the future of finance, that's for sure. Anyway. Okay. So, look, we are at 30% of the bestiary complete, which is amazing. That's a lot further than I thought. But we are going to have to 100% this. 100%. There's no, like, ands, ifs, or buts. So, the guide always offers useful advice. The merchant acts for simple general store of sorts. The nurse. Demolitionist. Oh, it shows what they like. She likes the hollow. Okay. He likes the underground. He likes the ocean. Or is this where they can be found? No, because they didn't find her in the hollow. That must be the respective pylon jungle. The pylons. Okay, so these are where you throw these guys to get pylons. Which is funny because they never... I don't know if the bestiary was like this 4 years ago. And I didn't know that. But yeah, it's cool Easter egg. So yeah, this is their respective pylon. And I guess what? This is their drop too. It does show their drops. So yeah, now you know if you kill your NPCs, you can get rare drops, and that's their percent chance. Okay, so the bestiary is built like that. Okay. The bestiary knows what's up. Drop, yep. She has a drop, yep. He has a drop, yep. Hail tosser, that's so cool. What a cool ranged weapon. He does not... One of these guys has a drop. Oh, cool. We got her when she died on... Those when she died on accident. 72 Canadian cents on stream? What does that mean? Oh, just like... What? Like in your account? Bro, I got mood. I have like $1 in my account. I have a lot in my savings, but in my bank, not a lot. I invest though, but... Yeah, I don't know. At this point, everything that's great market... cap-wise to invest in is unmoral, so it's like I don't even care anymore. Yeah. Okay, the merchant has a 100% chance of dropping his hat every time he dies. That's hilarious. Oh, on Steam. Oh man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to say ask it for Christmas because you might want something else, but ask for some moolah, bro. Like, yo, let me get a little bit of moolah, man, so I can get Terraria. If you get it, I'll play with you guys. I think we can play... Oh, wait, or is it just... Is it just LAN? Hold on. Maybe we can't. No, join via Steam. We don't... Yeah, we don't have to... Well, I don't know if you have Steam, but if any of you fuckers have Steam, yeah, we can start a world. Hell yeah. I'd totally start a world with one of y'all. Yeah, it's multiplayer, yeah. You can play 4, yeah. You guys can, yeah, mine together, build together. Yes, it's cool. Sorry, I just shit my pants. Couldn't really hide it. It was not quiet. Barack Obama's in the chat. Let's go.
Well, what the hell?
Yes, it's multiplayer. I'll be honest though, if we do create like a YouTuber world where all y'all who fucks with me and keep coming, like if we do a multiplayer world, would one of y'all want to host it or like? Cause here's the deal. I made promises to my Minecraft YouTubers in my community, like Ben and Shaden and Rihan and 66, and like they're like such a young audience, and then I stopped making Minecraft content and like all this stuff. They probably think I'm never gonna come back to Minecraft. It's so sad. They don't really watch any of my other content because they just there for Minecraft, you know? Fuck, it's making me feel guilty. Now I gotta make a Minecraft video. But it's sad because I don't want to lose their, like, I mean, they're subscribed to me, but they're, like, there's no way Ben, like, yeah, I might be watching this one. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you for finding me while doom scrolling. I appreciate you. But Ben and Shaden, yeah, 66, Rihan, like, there's so many. There was so many people who, like, helped me and build a community. And then we started playing multiplayer. Like, I did these multiplayer stream shit, but I got really overwhelmed when all these kids wanted to, like, play. And I kept telling them that I just wanted to play by myself, and I felt like an asshole. Because I had told them, like, oh, I'll play Minecraft on stream with you guys. And then when they kept asking, I was like, no. You know, because I didn't want to. I wanted to play a single player. So I guess low-key, like, if we do start a world, maybe just make a world that I can join. How about that? You guys make cool worlds and I'll join them. Because I can't promise that I'll have enough selflessness to be like, oh yeah, let's all hop on every night. You know, I mean, we could. There's, like, for example, this game, like, I want to beat this game by myself in Master Mode so hard. Look, I got 30 hours before Skeletron, you know? So, like, I have a goal. I just feel so selfish sometimes with, like, my subs. I don't want to lose them or their support. But I bet you, though, honestly, I bet you if I did a Minecraft stream that Ben and Shaden would hella pop up for sure. He always coming into the Minecraft streams. He's a real one. And I don't forget all my viewers. There's, like, all of them supported me, and when I was playing Lego Star Wars and Minecraft, like, they all supported me and came to my streams, and every time I'd play Minecraft... Hold on, I gotta go pick this hanging out with the... Or... Cut it off with... Oh, I love my... Oh, I love my, what do you call it? See, you know what's weird though? Notice how I stopped smoking the Mary Jane for one day out of a million days. And I conversate on the stream all night and, like, want to talk and be normal. Versus when I'm geeked up, I, like, just be focused on the game 100% and how to complete it. Big difference sometimes for me. Yeah. Did you start GD in 2.0? Bro, I started GD in 1.9, man. I started GD in 1.7, bro. I was playing Geometry Dash in 5th and 6th grade on my phone when I was 11 and 12 years old. That's probably why it means so much to me. That's why my video, I was like, we're back. Because, like, I played in between, and I have a level made, by the way. I have a whole layout made. Half of it's detailed. Half of the layout's not. It looks amazing. I lost the password to my account. Yeah, bro. So, in 1.7 or 1.8 and 9, Geometry Dash, like, there was just, like, 4, 5, 6 levels, and it was just, like, Stereo Madness, Dry After Dry, Bass After Bass, whatever the fuck it's called. Cube Bass, Time Machine. At one point, Time Machine and Cycles were the last levels. And then Geometrical Dominator, Hexagon Force. Hexagon Force was like 1.8 or 1.7. When Hexagon Force came out, everyone was like, whoa, like, they're adding details. Like, this is weird, you know? Because at first it was no detail. Then like blast processing and theory of everything and hexagon force came out, and they were like, whoa, we can add detail. Then Deadlocked came out after 2.1.9. What was it, 1.9 or 2.0? It was like the Deadlocked update or something. Yeah, and then as soon as Deadlock came out, people were like, whoa, like there's color changing triggers now in 2.0, and there was color triggers. So like color triggers are not new because they're 10 years old now, you know, but they were like, color triggers were like the new thing in 2.0. Then people started making cooler levels. And me and my friends were like kind of teenagers, like 13, 14, 15 around 2.0. And as soon as like 2.1 dropped, when I was like 14, I was like hanging out with my brother a lot at the time, 13, 14. And then 2.1 dropped, and that was like Finger Dash, bro. And that was like, we had been waiting like 7 years for that. Well, or not really, but we'd been waiting years, felt like, for that update. Sorry, no, we only waited a few years for that one. And then, yeah, they added Finger Dash and, like, all these new blocks and details. Like, now it wasn't just, like, filling in blocks with detail and glow like Deadlocked was. It was, like, they had those grass blocks and the dirt texture block, and then it was, like, MGK, the song, or not MGK, MDK, and it's, like, ba, 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 bee, ba, wee. Boom, ba, boom, bum, bum, bing, boom, boom, bum, bing, boom, boom. And then once that level came out, it was like, Geometry Dash was at not peak, because 2.2 and the platformer blew my mind. But 2.1 was like kind of like peak childhood memory for me. Like Geometry Dash updated and it was like really different. Like there was so many more triggers. There's so much more stuff. You could add like sound things. You could change the songs. Like all this weird stuff. 2.2 came out, bro. Yeah, 7 years later. Yeah. Yes, literally, someone gets it. I had to wait. I was a kid. I'm like, when's it gonna come out? The next year came by. I had a new girlfriend. When's it gonna come out? Hanging out with different homies. When's it gonna come out? Go to my first parties. When's it gonna come out? You know? And then like, after like the college experience, 2.2 came out one day. I was like, what? I was like, it's like Mario Bros. There's platformer mode, and then there was like, they added the fan made ball mode. They literally added the spaceship mode after like dumbasses making this fan made ball mode. And then yeah. I had to wait 7 years for that update. I did. But it was well worth it, and I can honestly say like Geometry Dash is only gonna get cooler from here. And what I'm excited for, like, I'm overwhelmed, and I try not to get like, not even really jealous, but I try not to get like, oh wow, you know, like I wish I could make cool levels like that, but instead like just learn how to make them. So I think in the future I'm gonna learn how to make levels. But I started in 2.1, but I quit after like 5 months, but I came back in 2.2. Nice. Yeah, I bet you probably even were confused too, because yeah, 2.1, that was still so long ago, and we were like younger. And then 2.2 comes out and they're like, there's platformer mode and new gauntlets, community events. We're tying the live stream to the game, like all this weird cool shit that I had like wished I had indulged a little more in that community as a kid, because if I had known about tech and like if I was tech savvy and had a good enough computer to record stuff, I would have when I was younger, you know, and I would have gotten into the GD community, but I didn't grow up like tech savvy like most people my generation. I barely even still know how to use a fucking computer. So I just like do what I can on it. And I did have a few videos up. I uploaded one of my first YouTube videos ever was Geometry Dash. It was, oh yeah, I beat. It's insane. It's an insane level. I don't think it's really a demon. It's called Problematic. Or no, not Problematic. That's the purple. That's the song. The green one. The green 9 circles. What's it called? It's like 9 circles, but it's green. That one. I beat that one. How did I do that? I guess that one's kind of easier. That one's a little easier than 9 circles, but I don't know how the fuck I did that. It was one of the craziest, hardest things I did. And I don't even think it was a verified demon. It was just like, AFK? Is that the level name? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. It was green. It was like 9 circles. And maybe it wasn't the purple one. No, yeah, fairy dust is the purple one, I think. It was the green one. Or yeah, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, one of those. You know what I'm talking about. It was either fairy dust or fucking... Bro, I'm so glad I'm finding my community on YouTube. But no, it was like... Yeah, the green one. And I beat it as a kid. And it was like... It wasn't even rated a demon. It wasn't even verified like that. It was just like an insane level. And then I beat it. I uploaded a YouTube video of it. And like... I uploaded it to a channel. That I ended up like deleting all the videos. And deleting the channel. Like a dumbass, bro. All my old... Yeah, Jawbreaker. Yeah, I beat Jawbreaker. Crazy, right? I mean, it's obviously not that hard compared to like 9 Circles and stuff. But dude, like... I don't think I could beat that shit right now at all. I literally don't. But yeah, it was like one of my first really hard levels. I made a YouTube video on it, and I literally had a guy literally Photoshop me a thumbnail, and he did. And I just wish I like remembered who it was, man. But like, it sucks. That's like the problem of our generation is like lost games, lost files. Lost people. Where are they in the ether of the internet? Gone. You can't download Dino Pets anymore on the iPad. Why'd you get rid of my Dino Pets, bro? That was like my Dino Clash of Clans. Like, what do you mean I can't find the guy who made my Geometry Dash profile pic in 2013? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean I can't find I'm a Human Error, who we collabed on the Lil Peep collab that was shitty with, and everyone made fun of us at school? What do you mean? Like, N-word, bruh. I want to find all these people that, like, and all these things that I lost. Okay. Yeah, Problematic. Yeah, by Defon. Yeah, it's the easy one. It's the green one. It's like green and black. And it starts off with a cube section. Well, I guess all of the 9 Circles levels do, but whatever. That was a stupid comment. Anyway, dude, this is what not smoking does to me, bro. I got so hyped with the community. We need to get back. We need to lock in though, dude. I could talk about GD and anime and everything all day. We need to beat Skeletron. So, it's literally 2 a.m. almost. Man armed... 8 minutes ago. Man armed with a hatchet again. In downtown Seattle, arrested. These motherfuckers are crazy. I'm gonna start showing y'all my doom scrolling. I'm gonna start posting it, putting everyone on blast, bro. Well, be careful, y'all. If you go to Seattle tonight, some motherfuckers walking around with a hatchet. It's probably the same guy who came into the freaking Subway 3 years ago with the hatchet. Like, bro, what the fuck? Like, god damn it. At least they has arrested him. Seriously, pray for those people. Some people, like, be so... People, like, call it mental illness, but it's really being, like, it's being too aware of like, what's going around you. And some people just fucking get so angry and weird, and you can only help them by being nice and giving them kind slips and words, bro. And cans of food, maybe. Don't give homeless people money. They seriously have problems, man. It's not like problems they caused is the worst part. Like, you don't even know. Someone could have had, maybe their parents weren't nice to them. But then, yeah, like, you know, we don't want you walking around downtown with a hatchet. That's not really, that scares the people, you know? And then it's, like, sad because a lot of those people turn to, like, drugs and all this other weird shit. And, like, a lot of it is so simple as, like, giving someone, like, a business card or telling them, you know, giving them a place to shower, like, getting them a haircut. Because the biggest thing about that I've learned in this life about, like, how to get out of quote-unquote mental illness is, like, not necessarily fake it till you make it, but, like, live as the person you want to live even if you aren't. Because, like, I was literally, when I was, like, dirty and gross, I mean, my room's still pretty fucked up, but when I was dirty and gross, way more than I was now, I was so angry at that factor of, like, why am I being so stupid? Like, why am I getting mad? I would get so mad at society, so mad at social media, so mad at my, like, friends and this and that, and I started to realize, bro, that, like, it's not deep. Like, if you drink water, brush your teeth, go to the gym, and wear a tuxedo, and get a nice haircut, all of a sudden, like, this might sound fucked up, but all of a sudden, you're way less homeless. You know what I mean? Like, it's not, like, necessarily fake it till you make it, but, like, you showering, being in a good mood, dressing up, you don't have to have an iPhone. But the shower, the laundromat, it's maybe $300-$400, bro. Is all they gotta scrap up. After that, don't spend it on the drugs. Scrap that up, shower, laundromat, fucking haircut, brush the teeth, smile. If all the homeless people did that. But now you're probably thinking, well, how are they gonna shower or do? They literally have places people can shower. They have places you can do your laundry. They have all of that. And so, like, the biggest help you can really do, I've learned, for people who, like this guy I just found this note on in Seattle. One, the first best thing you can do is pray for them. The second thing you have to do is, like, there was this one video I'll never forget, where this guy walked up to the homeless guy, and he goes, hey, bro, he's like, do you need $100? Here, hold on, let me think if I can find it. And he goes, oh, man, he's, like, sitting down. He's, like, in a mall, wearing Christmas stuff, like, sitting down in the mall. He's like having a pity party a little bit. You know what I mean? You could tell maybe he does drugs. And then he's like sitting in the mall, like just slumped over with a sign, you know? And the guy comes up to him and he's like, hey, bro, he's like, would you take $100 if I gave it to you? And he's like, oh man, he's like $100. He's like $100. He's like, this change. I don't remember if he gave him the $100 after or before, but he gave him $100, right? In some part. And the guy going, oh man, this is gonna change my life, you know, like $100? He's like, thank you so much. Like, this is crazy. Like, for real, this is crazy. And I don't remember if, like, he said that after, but the guy's, like, goes up to him and he gives him this money. And he goes, I'm gonna give you this money. He's like, but I want to show you this card first. And he looks at the card and it says something like, gosh, I almost got emotional. I can't remember. It was like, it wasn't like you are enough or something like that. But it was like, oh, fuck, man. I gotta find it. Oh, I don't know if I can, bro. There's millions of videos of people doing this shit. Fuck, man. It's another thing. I can't find anything I ever want to show people. Because it's in the ether of algorithm of coolness. Video of guy. Video of guy. Was that it? It was like a motivational card, and it was like, oh man, I can't find it, bro. That girl's bad. It's so sad. She said day 30 homeless 3 years ago. I wonder how she's doing with that. That's a weird YouTube video. Anyway, empathy be like, fuck, man. What was it? Hold on, let me think. Hold on, get rid of the Terraria music. Fuck, man. Fuck. I'm trying to think of the quote. He read it. He's sitting in the mall with that Christmas hat on, and he has the card, and he goes, It wasn't you are enough. It was, It wasn't Smile More, it was like... It wasn't about the message you read, it was about the message. It was like... It was like... Fuck, man. Hold on. I can think. Just let me remember. Man, hold on. I gotta find it, dude. I know I can. I can't find it, man. He said... Fuck. No. He said... Fuck, man. I can't remember. I'm so sorry, guys. And like YouTube's cool, but YouTube's so bad at like... Yeah, YouTube's... it shows everything now. Its algorithm's cool, but it's not... It doesn't just pop up popular stuff anymore, which is so weird, man. YouTube algorithm's weird. Let me see if I can find it on Safari. 1 second. Maybe AI can find it. I know I don't have to. I found a video, but it wasn't that one. It was something kind of simple. It was like... That's really annoying that I can't find it though. I can't remember. It was like... It wasn't about like smiling more, but I'll tell you basically what I think I remember the quote was. It was a quote. It was like 5 to 6 words. It was a sentence on a card. And he hands the homeless guy, he's like wearing the hat, the Christmas hat. And he reads it out loud. And it basically said something about like, you are in, like, you know, not that he was in control, but it was like something like, others, don't let other, it was like, don't let, don't fear, don't, oh, I remember, I'm gonna cry. It was like, he grabbed the card and he's like looking down with the Christmas hat on and he goes, don't run from fear, overcome it. And he looks up and he goes, dang, I never really thought of it like that. And the guy gives him the $100 and he goes, here, you can keep this $100. And, yeah, don't run from fear, overcome it. And the poor fucking guy said, I never really thought of it like that. You know what I mean? So, like, sometimes it's like, you can look at a homeless person, like the guy, for example, it started because this dumbass notification about this guy in Seattle with the hatchet. But sometimes all it really takes for those people is like someone who's conscious enough to not be as scared of them. Sorry, I literally do not want to start bawling on the stream, but yeah, don't run from your problems, overcome them. That's what the card said. Don't run from your problems, overcome them. And the homeless guy read it out loud. And he, you know, and then he gave him that money, and then he said, I don't want you to spend this on drugs, though. And he looked at him, he said, I want you, he said, you know, get a nice haircut, he said, go get some food, like, go do this. He's like, you got a phone? The guy was like, I think he said yeah or no. He said one of them. He's like, you got a phone? He's like, good, use your phone, do this. And he was like, go take a shower, go get your clothes clean. Go apply for jobs. He's like, that's the first thing I'd recommend. And he was like, thank you, bro, thank you. You know what I mean? And the fucked up part is like, you know, maybe he did go and spend the 100 on drugs right after the clip. But the fact that the guy just like printed out a card that said, don't run from your problems, overcome them, for like homeless people is like so good. Dude, there's so many fucking quotes I could print out and just like slip to a homeless person that like 1000% literally help their chances of being less homeless. In fact, I'd recommend everyone, without putting your life in risk, do it. Start to, bro. Literally start writing like weird motivational quotes you tell yourself as like a child. Start giving it to homeless people, bro. I'm not even joking. Shit could change the world. But like literally it's so sad because it's like, you know, like how How is it that someone's in that predicament and so sad that all he needed to know was like those words of like not running from your problems but overcoming them? So yeah. I don't know how y'all got me to remember that. Holy shit, dude. I guess my memory isn't chopped. It's crazy. I couldn't even find the video and I still remembered that quote. But no, that video made me cry like when I first watched it. So I think it's like ingrained into my memory, but I can't find it though on YouTube anywhere. One of you guys might find it just like scrolling one day on Reels. It's like a really popular like motivational almost video. It's probably got like millions of views. But anyway, I was like, I don't know. Don't run from your problems, overcome them. Dude, I really do want to start doing what that guy did, but just not even having the money with me, which I know sounds fucked up, but after what I just told you, yeah, just give him the card. Motivational. And one that says stuff like, presentation is everything, you know, looking clean, smile more, you know, having your hair nice, this, you know. Cringe shit that, like, is not gonna offend them, you know? You can't talk about, like, anything deep with them, because then it's just gonna, like, be like, trauma, you know? So, you can't really, like, you, like, try to be relatable to someone who's homeless, they're like, you don't get it. They're like, fuck you. And you're like, bro, like, what? They're like, no, really. It's like, bro, I don't get it, but if I was lacking a little more, I probably would get it, bro. Like, dude, if I wasn't in this, if my parents didn't love me, I would be homeless. Literally. If, like, I was just, like, some other random person and I just got kicked out to live on my own, I literally would be homeless, bro.
What the hell, bro?
I totally get it. So I hate when people are like, you don't get it. But it's like, no, I do. I just made the choice. Like, I'd rather be embarrassed and sit here and be loved and hang out and make memories with my family than ever, like, leave and have to think about that. Some people, you know, it's just different for them. Some people would literally rather die on a hill than, like, be with their parents past 18 because, I don't know, it's like, between boys and girls, but they just have this weird idea, like, oh, like, I'm just not, you know, on my own, I'm not succeeding, and it's like, bro, like, if my parents didn't love me, who knows what the fuck I'd be in. Like, literally, I'd probably be, I don't even know, man. Also, my soundboard isn't working, which is kind of annoying. Yes, we're gonna be Skeletron, don't laugh. But you've been running around for the hour, ranting. You know what? Oh, I didn't mean to press that one. It's gonna call you mean names, but I accidentally meant to press the other one. That's for some reason not working.
What the hell, bro?
Oh, there it is. That wasn't even the right one. Ah, I hate that it's not working. Hold on. Let me see if it's just not plugged in right. No, it's plugged in. It's the app. There's an application for Elgato. It's definitely just messing with my soundboard. Oh wait, there's water right there, but I don't know if that's enough. Oh, how deep is that? That should be enough water. I don't know if this is considered a water pool. Maybe Terraria's updated it. Let's see. Let's see if this is considered enough space to be what we need. It is in the crimson. I think it always requires like some amount of blocks to be broken up here for it to be like a pool or whatever. Oh, it's raining too, nice. That'll give us a boost actually for our fishing. That's really good. I don't know if this is gonna work though, so bear with me. No. Oh, I don't think so, man. Is there any more water pools over here? Wait. I don't think so. Fuck, man. That's so annoying. Okay, maybe if we go... this. Maybe like this. I'm trying here. Hold on, guys. You know what? Water has to be like... There's like certain requirements for it. And weird stuff. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes, okay. Hell yeah, man. Okay, we're fishing. We're back. Okay, so we need to fish. But first, hold up. First. Man. See? Our door. What is going on, dude? Guys, I'm not going crazy, right? We didn't have the door last gameplay. And it wasn't in my inventory. Right? Or wait, what the fuck is going on? You guys are seeing this, right? You guys are here with me. Okay, good. What the heck is going on? Oh my gosh, I'm at 450 subs. Thank you so much, you guys. What the fuck? That's like 12 from last week. Thank you guys so much. And 4 likes. Holy crap. And 52 views. Damn. Okay, 450 is pretty good, though. Let me share the stream on my Twitter. Fuck, man, I forgot Twitter existed. My engagement. Oh no, I'm gonna lose momentum. I hate Twitter, bro. Hella W. I don't even know what I'm called. I'm catering to you guys. I don't even call it Twitter. It's called X. Fuck Twitter. Yeah, bro. Damn, this gym shotty be falling. She working on her breaking thing. Okay, latest. The U.S. has suspended all planned sanctions and export control measures against China. That'll reverse in a week, like always. Justin, odds of 3 rate cuts in 2025 hit all time. I don't care about those dinosaurs. Alright. Oh, that's a cool picture. Is that an actual picture of him? I think so. Looks like a real picture. Oh yeah, that's an apple. That's an old apple. Weird. I wonder why he still uses that. That's a dope edit though. I don't know if he edited it to be orange or what, but this guy is an artist. Hopefully not a scam one. But that is some beautiful shit right there, dude. It's striked. Clip it. Moonlight, clip it for me. Clip it, chat. Clip it. Clip everything. I don't know how you guys do that weird clip option where you guys can clip stuff. And then, you guys can clip stuff and then like fucking it goes to my YouTube studio and then I can see it. Like watch, for example. I went to YouTube studio the other day. And like I had told someone in the clip, I was like, clip it. And they did this. And it appears. Where is it? Content, maybe. Thank you guys so much. My average view duration. Oh, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, bro. This is so cool. That means like a lot to me. Okay, but anyway, I don't know if you saw their most recent spike, but yeah. Fuck, where did it go? What? It was just here. 450 subs, that means so much to me, you guys, because literally, like, I was at, like, wait, how did I get all the subs? It was me, like, coming to the realization I've gained 400 subs over the year. But I did an advertisement on my first video, which boosted me to... We just hit 100 subscribers 10 months ago. So that means if we hit that 100 subscribers from the ad... But that something's in my brain. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be a better person. I've done some not great things, but I am a good person. Like, nothing I've done is, like, criminal or anything that bad. But, like, I have my own problems. Everybody does. Oh, thank you. You're a good person, too. I mean, I'm assuming you are because of your profile pic. I don't know if it's a joke or not. But it's kind of funny. I mean... we could talk about that all day. Better out of most of the other presidents, that's for sure. Anyway, they still all do the same stuff. But anyway, they're all literally like a elite, big, freaking secret. Okay, I love my life. We had to pull up the Isaac Cappy. We're not gonna get into deep traumatic Hollywood lore, but that's the first thing that comes to mind. Thank you. I'm a good person. I just be ranting, bro. But low key, all my rants are based in goodness. So that's fine. As you guys know. Even though sometimes, like, when I get angry, though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I have a really good yin, but I like to say this. I have a really, really strong yin and good energy, but I also have a really strong yang, you know? But then again, I feel like that's pretty much, like, everything, like that, so I don't know. But nah. That's like, even yesterday, I died at Geometry Dash like 100 attempts, and I started going, like literally every single video, because Geometry Dash pisses me off sometimes. But Geometry Dash is a great game, though. Bro, I know you're not from the US, bro. It's a picture of Obama, man. Well, actually, I didn't know you weren't from the US, but that makes it even funnier. That's funny, a meme of a president. Yeah, he wasn't like, he was okay, I don't know. The more and more I grow up, I'm like, okay, like, Obama wasn't really too bad. But then when you look at, like, if we're gonna talk about, like, Palantir and modern intelligence stuff, like, yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, like, a lot of his speeches and things he said, he's, like, a great guy, but I do think he got a little bit, like everyone doesn't like, but he had to have, like, he started off as a citizen, right? He had to have gotten into the politics stuff and, like, maybe been in the club for a little bit, if you know what I mean, you know? And then, like, now it seems like Obama's very, like, more humble about a lot of stuff, and it seems like he can relate more so today to the average middle class person, you know, than he did when he was the president. Funny enough. But yeah, I don't know. I have weird opinions on. I love to say like I have weird opinions on politics and I hate them, and I'm like, don't pick a side. And then as soon as you say that, everyone gets so mad about you. They literally get so mad when you tell people. Well, hopefully you guys don't, because you guys are my niche, so we're probably alike. But when you tell people you don't have a side, they'd be like, "What do you mean?" It's like, bro. It's like I'm both sides. I'm both sides in my own brain. Like that should be scary enough for like. That should just be enough for everyone to be like, okay, we have enough chaos in our own minds. Let's not make it worse. But politics makes it so worse. Okay. I literally mood. I've been off of, yeah. I mean, I am into it, but only because I like video games. And I love, like, I kind of fuck with NVIDIA in some ways. And unfortunately, all of our cool video game stuff and like the NVIDIA stuff is super deep state tied. So I've unfortunately I went from like Call of Duty VR training lore to like where I am now with my conspiracies. But they're really not conspiracies at all. And the crazy thing is like, yeah, I remember telling my friends they're gonna use Call of Duty to like train people. And they laughed and they said, maybe you're right. And then some of them laughed. But then here we are now. You know what I mean? It's like, so I feel like I wasn't that far off at all. You beat the CC? Let's go. Let's go, bro. Alright, I can't do my good button because my shit's glitched, but I'm so happy for you. You beat my CC. Comment it. Hey, comment and put the 100% marker. You know what I'm talking about? Bro, let's go. I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud.
But what the hell, bro?
I did not touch that. I have my phone. No, I'm just kidding. It's just glitched. Yes, we're going to beat it. Oh my gosh. Leave me alone. Watch this. Okay, hold on. I need to organize everything, but I don't want to do it tonight, which is fine. Because it's my world and I can play whenever. So, we will organize it later. And I'll put all this shit in weird random places. I will actually put the plants where they go, though. The food that can stay there. Plants. We need a chest for fish. We'll keep one money for trout. Stars. We have 200 stars. That's so good. That's a lot. I bet some kids watching this like, whoa, 200 stars. But we've just been collecting them as we run around. But one of y'all, you're gonna start your Terraria gameplay and you're gonna be like, I need more stars. If you're doing ranged, you're gonna need the star cannon. For sure. If you're doing ranged. Thank you for asking. You said, yo, I played Terraria before, but in your inventory, some of the slots have a white outline around it. What does that mean? Great question, because I had no idea what this meant until last week. So, that weird, cool white outline that's like squiggly. See, yeah, this stuff. So, if you press, I'm on Mac, but when I press Option, see this star? So, I don't know, it's Option. What is it for Windows? It's like Control. Or no, not Control. Option. What is it for Windows? It's like FF. I don't know what. The one by the command and control. And Option is the one for Mac. So you press the Option key and it makes this little star, right? See? See how my cursor is a cursor over the mirror? Now it's a star. It's a star. When you click on items, it basically allows you, watch, like when I click on this. So look, okay. Magic Mirror. Magic Mirror now has quick trash, stacking, and selling will not be available. All the way blocked. What's FN mean? What do you mean? So when I click all these, if I accidentally want to sell stuff or get rid of stuff, it will not. These things will always be in my inventory. If I accidentally hit sell all of this would be gone, except for all of this. So it's kind of just like a safeguard. It's a way to not delete your items on accident. Is the most simple way to put it. But it comes in handy because it's like cool. Also, this counterweight thing is really, really cool though. This is the opposite. This protects my items, and this blocks items from coming in my inventory. So we keep the counterweight with us at all times, actually. Very cool. And I know I can open this, but I can only put money in it, correct? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. We got 2 platies. That's crazy. But yeah, this one's only for money, and then there's like other weird shit. Okay, where are we at? I'm not even in a bad mood, guys. I just wanted to play GD tonight, and I gotta clean my room and organize my chests, and I'm just a little bit overwhelmed, so please bear with me. Yeah, it locks them in place, basically. Yeah, FN key besides control, exactly, yep. And yeah, it marks them in place. The counterweight, or whatever this thing is, the stone. Uncumbering stone, encumbering stone, yeah, this thing. Over encumbered. Prevents item pickup while locked. So, like, yeah, when it's locked, it's like, I don't know. Watch, like, I can't pick this up now. See? The berry. So it keeps my inventory organized, and then when I click it, it picks it up. I just love having the control of picking items up. So when I got the item, we got that, like, was it from a shop, or was it, I got this from, I don't remember. Or not counterweight, I'm sorry, I keep saying the wrong thing. Counterweight is counterweight is for yo-yo class. It's like a metal, magnetic, hard ball. That's for yo-yo class. I'm sorry I keep saying that. Counterweight. Yeah, that's for yo-yo control. The counterweight. It'd be cool if it was magnetic. You can make some crazy yo-yo stuff with that IRL, by the way. Anyway. Imagine, yeah, one of those, like, tech yo-yos they used to show us in the elementary school. Like, at those assemblies. But then it just has a counterweight on it that allows it to spin over and over. Like, that'd be crazy. Or, like, even when you do a yo-yo, it just spins down. It doesn't really, like, spin that well. But, yeah, that'd be cool. Like, some weird yo-yo magnet. Yo-yo magnet would be sick, by the way. See? It's cool. It's a cool little item. I mean, it's, it's just fun. Okay, anyways, guys, now we have to make more worms, though. So, actually, I guess, this is good, but fuck, man. I didn't know the worms spawned on the platforms. I guess worms spawn more frequent during rain, I guess I remember. Correct? Is that right, chat? Are we right about that? Yes, we were going to fight Skeletron. Yes. Don't worry. We're not going to rage quit like last time. But wait, what did I say? What would be sick? I'm sorry. Also, yeah, I might be spreading my lingo to you, because I don't know if you guys were saying those stuff before. I say that all the time. I love that term. Positive connotation of sick. Or, I don't know if that was the right, whatever I'm saying. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Okay, let's go back and fish. But wait, we do need a chest for fish stuff, actually. Let's make our fishing chest mahogany one. That kind of looks like a fishing thing. You almost got 20 subs? Fucking congratulations, bro. That's amazing. 20 subs naturally is very impressive, actually. And you might be like, are you being sarcastic? I'm not, because I only have like 11 natural subs. And that took me like, I was uploading for the first month before that. It took me like a month to get my first subs. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it took me like a month to get my first subs. The counterweight on a yo-yo, yeah. I mean, I don't think yo-yos like stay in position like that anyway, but there's gotta be some yo-yos in the world that do that for sure. No doubt about it. Weird, like, Terraria type shit, you know what I mean? Oh man, my brain is going a million miles an hour, dude. It's like the pros and cons of not smoking. I can't focus on the game because I'm too enjoying the real world. Yes, you are one of my subs. Thank you, Maha. I'll sub to you too if you sub to me. Because YouTube has a new thing. Here, wait, actually, I might have shown. YouTube has a new, like, this person just subscribed section. Where is it? Or, oh, is it in my YouTube studio, maybe? Is that what I was looking for? Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what was I just looking for? Oh, yeah, the YouTube notifications. Oh, there it is. It's in the top corner. I was like, what the fuck? No, okay, so yeah, it says new subscribers. Okay, it'll probably maybe pop up, maybe not. One thing, I don't know if anybody from YouTube would ever hear this or know about this. YouTube has a notification. Hold on. Yeah, because in the past week, I've gotten 12 subs. But my channel notifications only say 4 subs. Like, why? Is it like real? Is it like, what's your channel name, bro? Your videos aren't cringe. Dude, don't worry if it's cringe or not. Don't just never delete it, please. If I could go back in time to when I was younger, the only thing I tell myself is please don't delete any of your YouTube channels. Please. Even this, look, like this kid subscribed to me. This GD person. Or wait. Yeah, this person who plays GD ironically plays Terraria as well. That's funny, this subscriber of mine. So my niche is getting found really, really well. It's kind of scary, actually. Yeah, this guy's got like 2 shorts up, and that's it on his channel. But like already 300, 400 views. Just some kid, low quality, just some pictures of shorts. I mean, like, just keep it up, bro.
I was 18, alone in a strange airport. Every flight canceled, every face a stranger.
So I'm watching this weird AI video this girl posted on her channel.
We shared a cab through the rain. I barely spoke. He didn't ask questions. The city blurred past, neon, puddles, and the quiet comfort of kindness.
The only rooms left were in a place that smelled of cigarettes and rain.
Move.
Please make sure you lock the door.
Also, please, if you are younger than the age of 18, please never ever smoke, bro. I'm so serious. Shit's not even funny. If I could go back in, if there's one thing I can tell people on this channel, is if I could go back in time and never hit one of these in high school, I literally would, bro. I literally would. Please don't ever do that, bro. Please, please, please. I don't give a fuck if you're friends, if you're trying to be cool. I don't give a fuck what. I'm going to save your life. Just do not get addicted to vapes.
But what the hell?
Whatever you do. please, please, bro. They're not good. In fact, yeah, every time I want to hit it, I'll just go read. This shit burnt anyway, though. It hasn't had juice for literally fucking... I mean... This one I call the infinite vape because... There's like a pocket of juice in this one that's like... This is like an anomaly vape. Like there's a pocket of juice like stuck in here or something. Something weird. Like, you know, because there's cottons in the bottom. Sorry, I shouldn't be describing vape stuff to kids. But anyway, there's like cottons in the bottom. And so like... this one has just had juice in it for so long. It's like, fuck. I had this last year, I think. And it's just hitting very slowly. It's not like it's not pulling out the juice at a high rate. I don't understand how to explain it. It's almost gone now. But yeah, it's getting more and more gone by the second. Then I'll have to come to the fact that I'm still not buying one and haven't bought a new one for like 4 months, which is really good. Yeah, no, don't. If you haven't hit it yet, don't. Ever. I mean, or actually, no, I won't say don't ever. That's bad advice. Because I'm not saying like, yeah, I'm not saying don't ever. Just don't buy your own. Okay? If people have them and you want to hit it, that's fine. It's whatever. It's like a cigarette, whatever. Do not buy your own though, bro. If all your friends have it and they're like, oh, I got a vape now because we're old enough. Just be like, bro. Be like, Young Bo told me that vaping literally ruined his 4, 5, 6 years of life, which it literally kind of did. So yeah, don't. I actually don't. Yeah, this is I'm juicing it. I haven't bought one for months. I'm just using the last of like the little bit in it. But I am on it. That's why I've been going to the gym. I've been eating for 3, 4 months straight. It's been amazing. I'm feeling great. I haven't bought one for months. So yeah, it's just great. It's like, yeah, like, you know when your parents are like, don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah, it's like that, but like 10 times more addicting. So it's not stuff to joke around about. Literally. Okay. Like, if you're curious, like, I'd rather you be curious and try your friends and, like, just come to the conclusion that you're not gonna buy your own. You know what I mean? Thank you, bro. And as long as you guys stay good, then that's all I could be happy for as well. Nice, you got a new mouse today? Heck yeah, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I was gonna be a musician, bro. I am a musician. I make music. I actually have music. You guys probably don't know. This is my art brand. It's like BW and Bo. I named my channel the same because I figured, like, if I was gonna content create, I might as well content create with the same name on the Web3 and the internet. Like, all of that will be BW and Bo. And then I have my finance account, which is like my more serious type shit. That's going to form into like a business. And it's called GenFi. It's like my generational finance thing. And right now it's hard because I'm in a position where like a lot of it focuses on capital gain, and the future of it is going to be more on content creation and like branding my art, music, and videos as a journal, like a digital journal that people can use for reference, that people can laugh at, people can find videos, listen to songs, you know what I mean? That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, you can rewatch it later. It's fine. Don't worry about it, bro. Some term someone came up with, they taught me on the internet one day, was called digital hygiene. And it's basically the idea, like, someone was saying, like, yeah, someone told me 6 years ago, you better, like, clean up your digital hygiene fast. And I understood what it meant really quickly. Because digital hygiene is basically the idea that not only have we, like, people who know what digital hygiene is know that the whole internet's kind of, like, traced in a way. But they also know that if you treat like the internet like you would treat real people, then it becomes more real. But since we treated the internet kind of fake, and we had, you know, bot accounts and no profile pics, and everyone's all angry, then the internet cultivated to that. And so what I learned was that with internet hygiene, it's important because if you can brand yourself, like even like a lot of like streamers, for example, and YouTubers and the music industry, like a lot of them are kind of starting more so to do it. Neon gets it. 6ix9ine gets it. Speed and Kai get it. Corey gets it, but Corey Kenshin's literally just himself. He's literally the best YouTuber there is ever. He just plays games, laughs, and bees him fucking self. Like, he doesn't farm for clips. He doesn't do this clout chase. Corey Kenshin is literally just himself. Same with Markiplier, they're both pretty good. But the streamers have been really good about digital hygiene lately. Like, being more motivational and posting good stuff. And that's really great. Because in this surveillance world, everything you... Basically, you just have to act like you're being watched 24/7. Because we are. And so, the thing about it, you kids gotta realize is, like, if you can set up a digital hygiene right now, you're gonna be so good when you're older. Like, posting stuff about your business, being nice to people, posting what skills you have, uploading videos of you playing games, uploading videos of you building cars, upload videos of you building a house. That stuff is gonna be, like, the future of jobs. It's gonna be, like, what you can do and put on the internet. You know, it's like digital hygiene. It's like aligns with the crypto. It's all connected. It's like all this big chain of like this weird connecting things, and the digital hygiene is important because sorry, let's go fish. The digital hygiene is super important because it allows you to like if you get in the habit of it, you can just subconsciously like wake up and brand. And that is an amazing, like, superpower and cool thing to do. Like, every morning I'll wake up and, like, sometimes I just post a thought on my, hold on, we gotta grab that. Oh, it's not gold, never mind. Sometimes I'll just post a thought. Like, literally just what I'm thinking on my finance profile. And it's, like, I try to be really, thoughtful about everything I post. Because I realized that if I started to make an account, like my Gen5 stuff, if I made an account where I'm like balancing being authentic with being a salesperson, then I realized like that could work for me. And so digital hygiene is going to be like good in the future. And then yeah, using the internet as your journal is great. A lot of people use it as like a venting system or like a place to act wild because it's like, oh, it's the internet. I'd always grown up knowing there's something sus about that, but especially nowadays, like that's not. I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to end up in some weird situation where I'm in court because of some comment I made like years ago. You know what I mean? So just practice digital hygiene, or we might find a lot of weird things in the future. And another thing is like, the sad part is like, that's the thing, like the cause and effect. Oh, now we have all these weird internet and all this, you know, our phones and everything tracks. But it's like, I feel like if people weren't acting crazy, we wouldn't even have these problems in the first place. Yes, of course. When your Extreme Demon's done, I'll try it. Like I said, I don't know if I'm playing that tonight, but I will do that. Anyway. I don't know where I want to put my fishing stuff. I guess by the drums. I don't know, man. Bunny consumable. Okay, I let them all free. That wasn't. Can I let these free too? No, I can't. So I can let everything else free, but I can't let the... Anyway, yeah, WW stream. Tonight's been a great... I also just didn't smoke today, like Mary Jane, so I kind of feel very weird. Like, Can we sell the birds? That's so messed up. What the fuck? You can sell the fish? Oh man. I mean, it's not fucked up, it's real, but that's that's crazy. I need someone to decorate it and to verify lit, bro. I'm okay at deco, I could definitely help, but I don't want to ruin it either, so I gotta figure out how to... I can do decoration, I cannot do layering or triggers yet, so that's unfortunate. That's what I realized at work today. I am gonna watch a bunch of videos, though, on it. Wait, the bee gun might be something we want to be. No. There we go. Yeah, like that. So anyway, okay, we need to fish for. Let's see. Alright, here, do you guys want me to... Yeah. While I fish, I'll play you one of my songs. Okay, let me know in the chat if you guys want to hear one of my songs. And if someone actually wants to listen to it, I'll play it. How about that? But I am going to go fish. And no, I'm not in a rush to beat it. I just want to play it and have fun tonight. Yeah, I'm not rushing this gameplay at all. Bet? Yeah, I'll show you. The music? Okay, this is my pool, so I need you to... Thank you. I think it looks like the Rod of Discord. They look very similar. Yes? Okay, I will play it for you while I fish. The older I get, I start to realize, like, I have a lot of music, but I have, like, 3 really good songs. My favorite, I'll play you guys like my favorite songs. I'll play you guys my favorite songs off of each album. Okay. This is the first one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Can't trust me, don't love me. When you say it, I know it means nothing.
You should cook up music forever, bro.
But you leave me
I made this on GarageBand, bro. This whole album on my phone. I do use FL now though, and I also use Logic. And I used Ableton for a little bit. Yeah, I love producing, bro. You should get into that shit for sure. You could take over, bro. You start this shit young, you could be popping off on whatever genre is.
What the fuck am I supposed to do without you? Do you think about me lying in your bedroom? When I'm gone, is it gonna be good news? Would you believe me if I said I really missed you? My friends say I'm going through a stage, and this is my last one. And it was friends say that I'm going insane, but really I can't answer. Where it was, girl wonders why I feel this way, why we don't last long. Cause it was friends say I'm going through a stage, and this is my last one.
Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I think it's good too. It's not my first album. It came out in 2019, so I was. What year is it? I was 16 years old. That's crazy. Yeah, bro. I recommend you start now. Start as early as you can. Start making fire shit. Just learn to produce. Learn to make beats. Don't care what people say. Sing. I always got judged, and I literally was like, I'm just gonna keep going, cause like people. I can't sit there and say, oh, it to the haters, but like, I just always wanted to learn. Okay. Second album. While I fish, I'll just play you my songs, because low-key, I've been wanting to show people them, but I just don't. But here's more. This is good. This is good for getting my exposure out there. And my music name is the same as my channel. It's BW Youngbow. I started making music. Now I play games, but funny enough, I grew up younger wanting to do YouTube first, and then I got into the music scene and like stuff, but like social media and Hollywood turned me like really quickly away from wanting to be a musician or be a rapper or famous. So then I was like, screw that. I was like, I don't want to die, you know what I mean? So, not even that's funny, I'm just serious. I was like, I don't want to do that. So I just make music independent. You should make music, and you should, well, I always say you should this, you should that, but it's true. You should make music, bro, for, like, it's so good for everyone, I feel like. Okay. No, you have to, bro. You have to be on FL bro. I'll tell you right now, not only will I send you beats that'll make if you ask and we become closer, but vice versa. Like, I'm totally down to work on music with people that I meet on these streams. I'm down. I'm gonna start using my YouTube and my music and my Twitter and my X to all brand myself, and people, we can collab if we want to do games, videos, and all that stuff. That's my goal with these next couple years. Cause I was like stressing about, oh, I need a better job, I need to be a coder, I could be a doctor. This was literally my thought a few years ago. I was like, fuck, I could be an electrician. Like, I was like, I'm being a bitch right now. Like, everyone my age is doing all this cool shit. And then I started to like look at like the future of jobs, and I was like, fuck, bro. I was like, I might be able to stream. I was like, oh shit. I was like, with the way the world's going, I was like, I might be able to. I was like, I might not have to worry about my career for once after all. But I'm still sad because like I wanted to do art as well, and it just kind of seems like, yeah, like Midnight Gospel is gonna be the future. We're all gonna have our weird galactic podcasts. Like, I don't really know what else we could do. I'm trying to think and talk about it because we need to in the world today before it gets real crazy. And like, I'm not even trying to be a conspiracy right now, but bro, everyone on stream, you guys need to realize this. Like, I don't know if you live in America, but there will be a time where like most places will be filled with machines and things doing stuff, and like that's gonna happen. Like, it's really just a matter of like what year at this point. And so the thing about it is like, parts of me feel so great for like people emerging in like new job spaces, but then other parts of me are like, feel kind of bad for people who get sad and they're like, oh no, my job and, you know, my book, or like this and that, and like, parts of me get that. But parts of me want the people who are like stuck in this blue collar mindset, this like have to be so strong mindset, this work harder, work smarter, not harder mindset. It's like those people are cool, but it's like I feel like what people gotta realize is that like you gotta just find something that you like, bro, cause like what's so weird is that people would like fight for this job that's so hard and pays well, but they might not even like it at all. You know what I'm saying? They're like, oh no, like healthcare system's rigged, but then the same people want to go to school to work in healthcare to make the money, but then it's like I would rather see those people like be doing the art stuff, doing the building art stuff, doing the creative stuff, rather than like it always seems to be the super sometimes creative people or something stuff get stuck in like these jobs. I'm like, oh no. And it's like sadly, but not sadly, like in the future we won't have to worry about that. We're not gonna have to worry about people being jealous of your job title or like what you do. I'm just not ready for NWOEBI, that's all. So I don't know how to feel about it. And yes, I have to use weird acronyms and small words that way. I don't sound like a kook. Okay, hold on. All this will make sense in the future, by the way. Okay, but it'll be fine, yeah. Your business, your self-business, everyone's right. Your self-entrepreneurship is going to be the future of jobs. It's gonna be like, oh, is this guy like cool enough? Does he dance enough? Did he learn enough for me to trade and want to do business with him? And that's gonna be the future. People are gonna check our social medias. They're gonna see what things we like, what we don't like, and we're gonna find like how you guys found me on YouTube based on like Geometry Dash and Terraria and Minecraft. Like you might have found me through the algorithm, and so things are only gonna get more like that for business. Or like if you have multiple skill sets, that's gonna jack of all trades is going to be, unfortunately and funny enough, something we all are gonna have to do. Because I remember being like ditching the jack thing and being like, oh no, I'm gonna go all in. And I was gonna go all in on music. I was gonna go all in on this Twitch stuff. Then I was gonna go all in on finance. And then as I started to look at all three, I was like, yeah, fuck that. I was like, life is way too short for me to be mad and go all in. Like, I'll just jack of all trades. I'll play games, stream, do finance stuff, and work a normal job, and maybe even blue collar, and like other stuff for years until I have like an established career. But it's hard. It's hard to play this game and like be like, oh yeah, I can make this a career, which is legally true and true to this day. But like, if I told my grandparents that, they'd be like, get a fucking life, get a job. And I get so like weirded out, and I don't know what people want me to do. One thing my dad always says though is it's good to learn things and be able to like be prepare yourself and do things for yourself, because like using your hands and knowledge and electric stuff and how to put together a negative and a positive and copper, and that stuff is like way more important. And some parts of it seems like these people who claim like they want to make the world better, it's like they're saying things like oh yeah, there's not gonna be jobs and this and that, but then at the same time they're like doing these things that are like what the fuck is it? Like not even in the same realm of what they're preaching, if that makes any sense. Yeah, like the people who are sitting there telling you that all they know how to do is code and they're just computer nerds are lying, and they're actually literally soldering themselves. That's the fucked up part. They're making the public think their intelligence is like niche or lower than it actually is, and that's the crazy part. It's like, what? And the people try to like confirm it with weird facts. Like people be like, that billionaire's dumb. He doesn't know how to do things. It's like, no, that's the scary part, bro. He does. Like, bro, like that's what they're trying to get people to not learn. They're trying to get everyone to be like video game screen, so that way they can like mess with metals, learn how to cook, learn how to clean, drive the spaceship, do this, put someone in the dream catcher. You know what I mean? Like they're on like a whole different like. They're like trying to gatekeep like normal life. Like literally. That's why everything's so expensive. The rich people are trying to gatekeep life. In the means of selling you an algorithm. Greatest quote. Somebody quote that. Somebody clip that. Literally. Okay, sorry, I had to go rant, and I know some of you guys are like, oh my god.
But what the hell?
But it's important I do, so that way these clips resurface in the future. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Well, I didn't, but now I do. That's good. And you can figure it out too. Okay, let's see. There's probably someone in the chat that's like, what is he talking about? And then there's someone else in the chat that's like, I totally get it. You made a beat, let's go. But look, you be doing things quickly. Take your time. You can work on that beat. Look, I'll give you my best music advice I never tell anybody. But now the whole world will know. I do not make music for money or because I ever want to. I don't make music because I want to. Ever. You guys are gonna literally think I'm crazy and psychotic, but it's just the truth. Ever since my third album, so yeah, Calamity, there's like my first one, my second one, my third one on SoundCloud. After how weird and vulgar my third album was, my like SoundCloud special one, it's only on SoundCloud. I realized that I didn't like the things I was singing about or the music I was making. Like I thought it was cool, but I was just like trying to hop in the underground a little bit. And then like I realized that like 1 year, it was I think 2021 was the year, dude. It changed my life. I made this album called Undergroundish right here. Okay. And also see, you're talking about making beats and all the stuff you do. Record it. Start to learn how to use OBS. Start to learn to record it. Record it. Make a channel for you making beats, different channel. Channel for you video games, different channel. Finance channel, different channel. And then keep 3, you know. Don't like make 1 million, because then you'd have too much. You'll get confused. But you can totally make like your beats you're talking about, and then make videos of you making beats. You can fucking pop off, bro. If you start posting like clips, and you get organized and consistent, and you post clips of what you're playing, and you're being yourself, and you're being authentic, you kids are gonna make it, bro. That's all you need to do. And like, obviously that's not saying like sit in grandma's basement all day and like play games like me. I'm just saying you can do what you like and make it a business in the future of the world, because they're getting rid of their jobs anyways. So fucking be the streamer you want, or make the beats, you know, or become the next Yay or Netspan, or like whatever you want to do, bro. Like, it doesn't even matter at this point. Like literally just do what you want to do. Because once you do that, you start to get like this surge of good energy globally that's better than people like faking what they don't want to do. And you can see that with the billionaires, bro. They're sitting there soldering. They say it's what they want to do, is it? Like, look at them, you know? It doesn't seem like it's really what they want to do. So, I don't know. It's weird. People stuck in like that. Weird mindset they got. It just took me a long time to realize. But the funny part is like, no matter what you think, as soon as you start to do metrics and graphs and like market stuff and like economics, it's just everything. You can't even like argue anymore because like you start to see like the 1% getting so much of the wealth, and you're like, oh shit, like with the power of compound, I guess everyone's right. Because with compound, and with like percentage gains at an earlier, lower cost share buy, and the amount you buy at the lower share buy changes the game. So what billionaire people do is they fuck with the world on purpose, so the stock of something goes low, and then they buy at that low while everyone else panic sells. They're buying at that low 10 times more than they bought the week before. And then that person who already has so much fucking money is like making 20 times the amount of money someone else is making just because they panic sold. You know, it's like, we can go in circles about whose fault it is. Not even a fault. It's just like, they're both so goofy. Like, one of them has, the 1% has all the money, the 99% has no money. It's like, can't you see like we're all the problem? Literally, numerically, 100%? Dude, what the fuck? Everyone just like, he's so funny and playing games. It's like, bro. Like, what happened to the golden rule? Like, did everyone forget, like, in some shoes or position, we could all, like, somewhat feel a part of each other's lives? But no. At some point in the world, we all just got, like, so weird. Anyway, sorry. Obsidian skin? Where did I get that? Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, am I not in the person? I want to be... Oh damn, this is deep. Hold on. Sorry I went on such a big rant. Oh my gosh. See, this is why I fucking smoke sometimes. I don't smoke for one day and my brain's like... I think it's nice for normal fluent conversation. Literally, I've been having these thoughts at work. I'm like, I just want to work. I don't want to think. Bro, what?
But what the hell?
I unironically want to be an NPC. That's hilarious. Okay. Bro's like, bro, life got too weird. Make me an NPC again. Bro, literally. Bro, we should be careful. That's such a funny thing. I like to combine religion talk and simulation talk, but I know it freaking pisses off both sides of the eye. I know like tech people and religious people probably hate me, but that's what makes me love them most. Like, you guys worship the same things, just one's is numbers and one's is pictures and words. It's crazy. Okay. It's true shit. See, someone always said, he's such a good person. Yeah, I was when I was talking about the homeless guy, but listen to me rant about the billionaires, bro. It's okay, though. They deserve it. And it is true, they were going to try. They weren't that rich. Damn. I got 15 base. Where was the other? I'm not in the... Oh! Oh my god! We just got a fucking Stardew Valley item.
But what the hell?
What the hell, boy? Chat, clip that. We just got a Jojo Mart Cola. We have to keep that. No, we can't drink that. What the fuck? I'm putting that shit in an item frame.
But what the hell?
Yeah, our Stardew Valley character. Oh, okay, here's the lore. Our Stardew Valley character, he finished his first year. Unimaginable years have passed that I haven't played. And he is now leading the farm in the town. He's destroyed Jojamart. Jojamart is destroyed. There's no more big techs in my Stardew Valley land. Just me, Marnie, and all of the other cool folks. Marnie's baking pies. She's giving me all of this cool stuff. And then I find an empty and a full Joja can on the ground. I hop into a portal, use the other magic mirror that has the orange side, hop through into this side off the Half-Life shit, give my character in here the Joja Cola from my other character. That's how
What the hell?
It's not a conspiracy, it's true. How conspiracy motherfuckers sound on Instagram. I swear. See how everything I said made total sense, but it's not real? That's the power of imagination.
What the hell?
And tonight is the stream of the best quotes of my life, I guess, for some reason, that y'all better clip. Really, hold on. Why are we not getting the fish though, dude? It's getting really annoying. Okay, we did it. Nice. Oh, nice. Crimson Crate. Oh man, I hate when the line breaks. Give me more fish. And the endurance potions are from the underground. Fuck, man. Sometimes you lose the one. Fish finally. Yeah, let's just grab as many of these tiger fish as we can right now. Because I really want to get some potions and some stuff. Fishing in this game got buffed 100%. It was never like this quick to fish ever. What is that? A weird red fish that I don't know about. I didn't even know there was 2 types of fish in here. Oh, man. Where's my glow sticks? Where's my torches? Oh! We got sailfish boots!
What the hell?
Isn't that a part of the... Ooh, let's go. The boots. The boots, dude. The Terraspark boots. That's one thing I don't have to fish for later. Oh, I love that. I love how, like, when you're just randomly doing stuff in this game, it happens. Like, so what? Are you telling me how we got a Joja Cola and Sailfish boots? Ram button? What the fuck is that? Is that a coral?
What the hell?
What is a ram button? I ain't traveled the world enough to know the fuck a ram button is. Bombfish, a small explosion. Oh, traveling merchants arrived. We might have to go check that. And we should also go fish for other potions. Oh man, my brain feels so weird right now. I'm reverse high. Okay, My dreams are gonna be so weird. Anyway, while I organize and do some stuff, I'm gonna play for you this. Oh yeah, I didn't finish what I was saying. Oh man, I do this so much. It'd be like one thing to. It'd be like, how do you just start talking about pizza and then we end up talking about like Zathura? Like, bro, what?
But what the hell?
It's so random. Oh yeah, or I'm sitting at work washing the dishes. You know what pops? You know what term pops in my brain? Bro. I'm sitting at work doing the dishes. Homie's right behind me, right? I'm washing the dishes. My brain goes isometric isotope. What? What do you mean? Clip this. What do you mean isometric isotope? What are you talking about? I don't even remember what type of science class that word is from. I don't even know what that means. You know what? I'm about to Google it. Because literally, no. Tell me what is it, chemistry? Or is it geometry? Isometric isotope is a misunderstanding of isotopes. Oh, isometric means equal measurement. And then isotope. Okay, so it's about the nuclear isomers, yeah. And what? It's about like. Yeah, isotope. Yeah, it's like yeah, it's the things with the valence shells. Wait a minute. How did I forget those were called isotopes? I thought these were always called something else. Yeah, but this shit popped into my this word. That's how you know this world. Everything here is weird. This word popped into my brain randomly at work. I don't study chemistry. I haven't been to college for 3 years. I don't even remember the last time I've even read the word isotope on a thing. You know what I mean? My brain just like subconsciously is just like, microscopic thing. Hydrogen, water, molecule. What? Like, bro, what is my brain talking about? I just want to wash dishes. Fuck the isometric isotope. Like, omni isotope, uni isotope, bro. Get out of here with this. I don't know what is going on, but I ain't doing science class today. This ain't freaking happening, Chad. This ain't.
But what the hell?
So yeah, it's getting a little jiggy with it. It's getting a little jiggly. But anyway, what I was saying earlier is I didn't join all that rap industry shit because of this new job revolution. And I don't make my songs based off when I want to make them since this 2021 album. And the reason is because when I made Neural Reality, this was my first time in my life after being a teenager that I took a lot of time to go sober. I made this album off of like months and months off of not smoking. And this album is all produced using this beat pad mostly. I used this beat pad to do like almost all of the piano and all of the weird sounds on most of the songs. Some of them are from GarageBand loops, but most of them were all FL and all Omnisphere too. And this whole album is a Minecraft. It's basically a Minecraft type of album. Like, it's got like songs like that could go for Minecraft, but it's really like a cultural collection of a lot of stuff I like secret stuff. For example, like every song on Neural Reality. Well, first of all, the album is called Neural Reality, and I dropped it in 2021 because I seen what these motherfuckers were doing, and then I the first song. Okay, so this is a list of the song names in this album. And this album has no words on it. And the reason it doesn't have words on it is because when I was first listening to beats, I was like, I'm gonna make the coolest album over this, dude. Like this beat, for an example. I had a plan. I was gonna like write a whole song with this song. Me and Daniel actually did write a song. This is my network. Told her she can wait, there was lyrics to turn me up, cause you're turning me on. We could go on, I don't want you for long. Something like that. It was like, oh yeah. And then there was one bar, it was like, I have it on my phone somewhere, but I'm not gonna pull it up because I'm trying to get into a different conversation, not this song. But it's like, oh yeah, in your looking. Okay, hold on. It's like looking. Hold on. It was like something about like looking in your eyes is like magic. Turn our friendship into something really tragic. It was like, I can't even remember. It was just such a like cool song me and Darren made. And like, the baseball. We can go on. I don't want you but for long. And Daniel's part was kind of hard. He was like, I know you're like that. He was like, But yeah, this song like doesn't. None of the songs on this whole album have words. Here's the name. I'm not gonna get into the neurality stuff later because I could show you this album forever. But here are the names of each song on my 2021 album. None of the songs have any words, and at first I was gonna put words on them, but I had realized since I made each beat sober and for like a cultural significance that the music and the sound on them was enough for it to be a thing. So I was like, fuck it, like I have albums with good beats I sing over. I can make more jazzy, weird Minecraft type beats later to sing over. I was like, I'm gonna use these ones that were like perfect for this moment, for this. And this was the changing point of what I started realizing I needed to do with my music. Because it's now at this point where, like, I have a whole different view. Like, for example, all of my songs in this album, these are the titles. Matches, like the match of fire, like the first flame. Talking it out, like spells, magic, speech, arcane. Lavender, like botany, plants, medicinal, herbs. C418, the producer of Minecraft, made all of the music that you all nostalgia over. Fruit, grows from trees, is the birthplace, mother, apple, fruit. The Upside Down, Stranger Things. Religion, crazy. Web is the next song name. It's all a big complex web. Inside of the drop. Once you happen after the drop. Then you kind of realize the next song's called Infinity. And after my song Infinity, you have the 11th song on the album, called A Clock. And then, after the clock, you have song number 12, The Electromagnetic Lullaby. Then, after you realize there's an electromagnetic lullaby, you kind of start to get a dissolved perception. And then after the dissolved perception, though, then it leads you to song number 14, which is funneling. And this is like, whoa, right? But then you can funnel so hard that you literally get to song number 15, which is Prism Gun. Okay, which is the sun. which can make you song number 16 blind. You guys are literally gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm on some next level music shit. I hope you guys clip this. If you guys clip this shit this is crazy. But you realize that after the prism gun and the light and the colors might make you blind, that you still have the perception of your taste and your tongue, which is the name of the song 17 Tongues. And then song number 18 is realizing that not only you have sight and taste, but you have multiple perceptions, leading to song number 18, which is called Tesseract. And then after Tesseract, you get the last song on the album, which is Neural Reality, which is this song. So yeah, this whole album is... And it sounds like this. And it goes... And then it goes... This is so cool. So yeah, follow your dreams and make cool music, and don't listen to the haters. And you'll get shit like that. But, okay. Oh god. Can I just beat Skeletron already? Or do I have to rant all night? Oh, I just want to beat Skeletron, chat. Why am I doing this? Do I need the... Oh, where's the Zaw? Nope, nope. I can't stop talking. I need the Zaw. Bro, literally. People be like, why do you smoke so much? Because when I don't, this is how I am. This is why I smoke so much. People literally be like, but why? I'm like, bro. I'm like, you say you want me around when I'm sober? But you don't, I promise, I swear. Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, grasshoppers. Wow. Wow, come here, grasshopper. Whoa. Alright, I really gotta be quiet, bro. It's 3 in the morning. And I'm probably woke. I've slowly turned into the annoying streamer that the whole neighborhood dates. Great. Thanks, guys, for gassing me up. No. I am now the one thing I always used to view on streams and hated, and it came to be. I'm the loud streamer. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, all the fishing stuff. Oh, except for... Oh, I want that JoJo... Oh, thing so bad. Okay, wait, hold on. Old shoe. Cool. I don't know what that is. That's fishing, though, for sure. Fishing. Yeah, that's fishing. Nice! I didn't know you could get the Undertaker from that. That means you can get the Undertaker. What did we crap that gun with? Crimtane? Wow. That makes sense, yeah, because it was in the Crimson Ocean. So, okay, wow. So you can get this before you can even mine Crimtane just by fishing. So I will... So keep that in mind, chat. If you're range, fish in the Crimson. If you're a ranger, early game. We just, yeah, we figured that out together. Okay, oh, that's crazy. These boots are gonna be really good, but I'll just put them right here for now. Apprentice bait, yes, that's better than what I have. Oh, journeyman bait. Oh, yes, that's even better. Oh, wait, these are way better than both of those, though. Worms. I didn't know that. so I guess I am doing good. I'm doing things I didn't know were really good, like the worm. Because I think my first Master Mode playthrough, I completely forgot those worms existed. And so, like, yeah, we don't have to talk about it. It was just a lot. There was, like, so many things, like, I didn't know or I'd forgot about this game, my first Master Mode playthrough, that saved me so much time this one. But we also got pretty lucky with a lot of things, too. Like, we got really lucky with... What was the first cool thing? I mean, yeah, the magic hat and the magic robe literally saved our gameplay. I don't even think I would have been able to do mage without them at that time. And we had gotten, yeah, them from both the merchant in one shop run. It was like my second or first merchant experience on this world. And so that was kind of cool. I know someone's like, bro, you didn't explain what you make your albums like. So since 2021 Neural Reality, after I explain this, we'll beat Skeletron. Since 2021 Neural Reality, I realized that if I really wanted to make cool music, that I was just gonna have to like wait until a time of the year that like I didn't think or like want to make music, that it just came out and happened. So basically, like, or yeah, like not trying basically, or like what's that one? That my favorite's Breakin's line is from Caffeine. It's like, dope shit's never on purpose. Try to keep it controlled, it's so worthless. Still in my prime, but it's like I ain't been before, cause I'm never on time. Gotta let that shit find me. Give me a moment, I'm dizzy off the sound, so that makes it potent. Then break it all down into its components. I do it for the crowd, that's a bad omen. How this shit so obvious, you know, I'm not in 21. My baby just be the snobbiest, and mine still gonna get done. Yeah, that's hard. But that's kind of like, he'd made that album funny enough after I'd figured out that concept, that you can make albums just based off of like a good feeling. Like, I literally just wait year round until like one day I wake up and my brain and my heart is like, oh my god, like I have an idea, or it's time to make the album. And that's it. And if I don't have that feeling, I don't make the music. Literally. But I'm not saying people should all follow that. Like, if you want to make music and beats every night, like, do it. It's fun. Personally, how I get my albums every year to sound different and better is by that factor. I'm not judging. I'm just saying that's how I did it. You know what I mean? That's how I did it, so. And yeah, bro, shit. So yeah, in 2022, I realized, alright, I'm gonna make an album of words again. You know, because we're getting back into that. And, yeah, I got back into that. Very good. And so yeah, since Imagination came out is when I realized, but Imagination all the way up to my newest album is all just like good feeling and vibes type music, because I waited until there was good times and vibes to create it. Another weird little secret about music and people and studios in the world. Cause yeah, bro, if you're like super angry and, you know, just got robbed one night, chances are if you go into the studio, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't do music like that. I can acknowledge people's trauma on music, but I think music is so frequency and like brainwashing and like lullaby, like it's not to be toyed with. So I don't, like, everyone's like, let people listen to what they want, like it's underground, it's rap, it's this, it's that. It's like kind of, but it's like, I can accept like music for its weird sounds and its numerics. I can even accept music for like its fan base and some of its cultural stuff. But I cannot understand people who like made, like, you look, it's not bad, you're not a bad person, it's not a bad thing to like capitalize and make music your business. Totally cool. Whatever. But I hate when the people who do that are like, I'm the best, and act that way. For example, like modern underground, like, for example, like, just like, what the heck, bro? Like, no, I don't want to listen to Opium, bro. Like, turn that shit off. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Sorry, I don't care anymore. You lost your best and #1 supporter and listener, bro. Used to bump you all the time until I realized, like, all this like, nothing, there's no relevance and value in any of that music. And, no offense, but, yeah, all them demonic rappers can sit there and say all they want, but all they do is make music for cash. They don't give a fuck about the music, bro. They just want bitches and cash. And not even their own kin.
What the hell?
Yeah. Fuck them. And they can replay this clip over and over until we're all old, because I don't care. I always took music serious, and y'all had weaponized it in your culture and in everything. So I don't give a fuck anymore. I don't. In fact, if I could, you know, sadly I can say this, but yeah, music like that's all like underground and just rap music, like that shit's done so bad. Literally the Kendrick Lamar song. Like everyone probably heard that song and was like, everyone probably heard DNA and was like, yeah, this is, and then there's literally the part where it's like, this is why I say Americans are more damaged by hip hop than, and like people probably thought Kendrick put that in there as like sarcasm, but it's literally, he literally put that in the song exactly why it said it is in the song. That quote is in DNA because it is true. Literally. That your rap music has caused more damage and harm than any fucking thing else. Like, bro, what else has caused more damage and harm? The Boogeyman? No. The Candy one? Fucking losers? Like, sorry. Just had to go on a rant because, like, dude. I'm mixed, so I have really strong opinions about rap music. And I'm also a music hater, so kind of crazy weird thing to me. Okay. Yeah, dude, don't try to be all, like, hard, do music about bad stuff and drugs. Just be yourself, bro. Make music that you like, and if you're making music for money, no offense, but you might be a cool businessman and a cool person, but you're definitely not a good musician. Sorry, I don't know why I mentioned that. I had to roast Cardi because it's not a big deal, but like, yeah, bro, probably still self-fulfilling himself. It's like, dude, I was one of your biggest listeners, and then I completely took you off of all my catalog. I don't even stream any of your songs anymore, bro. Congrats. You're gonna lose all your monthly listeners in like fucking 10 years. You know what I mean? I don't know. Weird people behavior. And that guy, and yeah, the Opium shit and all the Ken Carson shit was cool, but wait until you realize what people they hang around with. Sorry, guys. You want to act so cool and be gang affiliated, and then people die, and then they want to switch up. It's just weird. It can never be me. But then again, they pray to Satan, so. Ooh. That's on stream for everyone forever. Good. I'm glad. Hope the clip replays and goes viral. What, so you can send your goons after me?
What the hell?
See how good this is. That gets you into coma. Sorry. Went on a hard rant. People on the stream found out I'm way more cooler and tighter and this shit, and they thought I was just a gamer, and now they know I'm real. That's okay. Rip Tupac. Glad 50 Cent made that doc. Opium. They like the death row of today's world. That's why Vamps forever, Peep and Tracy. Fuck everyone else. Oh, don't make me spiral into it. But that music done the shit that got everyone overdosed. Is them trying to act cool and do drugs. And they won't admit it, but they know. They know that in history books in 10 and 20 years that they're all gonna look crazy. And they'll sit there and they'll try to not post songs anymore, not post pictures, and they don't use Instagrams anymore, but no one's gonna forget all the damage those people did to our society, bro. And I know it's like control you can control, but that's the thing. with great power comes great responsibility, and when you're just being a degenerate and then you spread it to millions of people, it's not about like just focus on what you can control. It's like stop the people controlling everyone else.
Well, what the
You know
hell?
what I mean? Like, I don't know. Sorry, I know some of you are probably like, whoa, I like that music. I love underground stuff, but nah, I can't, bro. I can't. That's okay, bro. You're good. Yeah, I'll do all that shit. I've never been, but then I've never been the one to try and act cool, so I never get that. That's probably like, why they hate? Because I felt the energy and the hate from all y'all's music for years, bro. And it just cycled right back to you through this stream that might pop off movies. I might be a bigger musician. Probably. Yeah. Definitely wasn't gonna sell my soul or sign a contract like them though, that's for sure. See, and this is why I smoke. 'Cause when I don't, you're gonna hear some stuff that's gonna shake up the whole industry. You too, boo. I kinda miss you. People definitely didn't understand what I understood. It's okay. Whatever. That's why I even feel bad, bro. Some of y'all probably like, damn, how are you gonna count on the underground stuff? Bro, like, no offense, but the only thing that type of music's ever made me want to do is drugs. Like, let's ask the chat. Would you rather listen to a song that makes you want to do drugs or a song that actually makes you, like... It's sad. Yeah, the world we're in right now. I feel like if a lot of my friends saw this stream, they'd be like, I don't understand the hate, but nah, I definitely do. Y'all can listen to your weird music. I'm good off that. Y'all, the same people will be like, just let people listen to what they want, are in Roblox simulators, like doing retard shit. As like 30-year-old men, because they have no life. Playing Roblox. Not even unironically clowning on my friends and my cousin. I just think like this shit's just so. Bro. But yeah, I have to be nice because my family plays Roblox. But no. Literally, what was the one subscriber? One of my subscribers was like, play Roblox. I literally got on Roblox to make a video for this fucking channel. Like I was like, oh, I'm gonna do it. Like I'm gonna get on. Because when I was a kid, like. There was a lot of cool horror games and like yeah, the realm of like creepypasta and stuff that's fake is cool, you know. And then I got on Roblox like a few months ago and like they're all real simulators. I was like, thanks for sucking the fun out of Roblox. Like, dude, what the fuck happened? Like the whole point was that you played and fought Slenderman, who was not real, and you could play him on Roblox. Now it's like you run around in the fucking GTA simulator, like, and you can buy crack. It's like, bro, what?
Well, what the
How
hell?
did we get so far from Roblox? Like, truth is, it's always been that dirty, though. And honestly, don't even let me start ranting about Roblox, bro. I would sit there for hours. It's all, that I'm convinced Roblox is sent out by the government, bro. Think about it. What were some of the first simulators on the game? School simulator. School simulator. Walk to school simulator. Go to school simulator. All as we were kids in school. Why? Weird. Then Roblox starts. Okay, then there's other games. Then people can make their games. But do you remember how that game started? And there was only yellow characters. And you could just walk around in that weird school. On that weird map. You guys remember that? Yeah, it's like they've been planning what Roblox has all been since they started. You know what I mean? So, I've been watching them a lot. I've been watching the Roblox developers for 10 years. Because I keep an eye on things and I don't forget. Yeah, while everyone was playing Roblox and having fun in high school and going, and then I was sitting there not playing Roblox. Not going to the party, not doing that at all. Not at all. And look where we all ended up. In the same position. Like, why don't people see that? We all end up in the same position, so what does it matter? Well, what matters is that my music doesn't make other kids want to harm other kids, and his does. And at the end of the day, that's all that ever did. Sorry, guys. Had to come hard at you in the industry like that. I used to be fans of y'all, but I don't even listen to half of y'all's music anymore. Not the people in the chat, by the way. I'm talking about the industry. If this clip ever gets shown to any famous musicians, I want them to know. This is how they've made me feel about it. Okay. And that's the best thing about streaming. I don't have to have anyone ask me for my opinion.
But what the hell?
I love it. Bruh.
Damn, y'all look like a bunch of bugs.
Bitch, you look like your fucking teeth was a rat man. You look like
Okay, I know I've been ranting for a while. I don't want to beat Skeletron. I'd do anything to procrastinate and talk to you guys without beating Skeletron. Does it seem like I want to do this, y'all? This Skeletron shit? No. We don't have a choice. We don't have a choice, guys. We don't have a choice. Okay, what potions can we make with the potion? Excuse me. Fucking archery potions? No, that's not it. What is it? What can I make? Oh god. See, maybe this is what I'd be like, why do I smoke? Oh yeah, I mean when I don't. I forgot. At least I realized how mean I was being this time pretty quick. But low-key, like, some people do need to hear that. People who definitely be milking music for money and don't have any soul in it definitely need to get a different job. That is for sure. But yeah, I feel like a lot of our modern, like, underground thought they was just gonna be able to, like, I don't know what they thought. I'm trying to put my delusion into theirs and, like, think they're the same, because I'm a musician and this is what I would think. They had to have thought, like, oh, we're just gonna be just doing the music stuff forever. We're just gonna be #1 forever. We're just gonna totally get paid our way into the scene and then act all hard forever. Okay, Death Row 3. Calm down.
But what the hell?
Alright, Biggie Big and 3 Pac. Like, chill out. What the fuck? Calm down. Calm down, Biddy. Like, what the heck? That's what the underground wanna be. They wanna be so hard. They wanna be like, they wanna be looked back at in history as like, this is so fucked up. This is gonna like make people mad, but it's the truth, and they need to hear this, bro. This new generation of underground rappers and just musicians and just influencers and dude, they're so gassed up. I swear, every day they wake up. Like, I do too, but I may actually make good music. But I swear they actually wake up and they're like, oh my gosh, like, that concert was so crazy. I'm just this and that. It's like, bro. It's like, thank God everything's so niche based now and algorithmic, because it's like, we're in a world where like people have different tastes in all of this of music. I want to make music that can cross generations over and over and over and over and over. Some of these motherfuckers are not thinking about that. They're making music for a bag, and they'll do any weird scenario or circumstance of chance that causes like chaos, so it inflicts their self-brand. Does that make sense? So for example, like you'll have an underground, like even like these new kids, like these new like, what is it, hyper, like kind of hyper poppy shit. Yeah, it's like you got the weird kid with the trust funds now like snorting lines at the concert. Like bro, like why? Like you literally just harmed yourself for views. And then they think we wouldn't notice it. Like you fucking idiot. Like bro, stop taking drugs just to like make a clip of you looking like Lil Xan or something, bro. Like these people, they want to be so cool so bad. I'm like, dude, this shit's so cringe. Like, bro, I'm not in for it. I don't like it. It just bothers me, and I have to talk about it on stream. I feel like the Pete Sub guy. Holy shit. It's not been Pete Subs for 30 years.
But what the hell?
Oh my gosh, stop calling it Pete Subs. Oh my gosh. Bro, that guy is so funny though. He was literally like, I don't know if he was faking being bad at video games, but that shit on Twitter was so funny. Every time I come across him ranting about Subway and Pete Subs and the fucking... Dude, he's like so passionate about... See, what he's passionate about for Pete Subs is how I'm passionate about underground music. But dude, he was not playing about Pete Subs, man. He wanted the V-cut back on the sandwich, dude. He was talking about... This guy, he was talking about... He was like, dude, he's like this. He's like, why did they even change the way the sandwich is cut? And then he was like talking about like just how the quality's gone down. Honestly, he had a super justified crash out though. And I can't say why. But I can see how Subway went from like a local cute sandwich shop to like now it's like it's like the 50%. It's not the 1%, but it's not the 99%. And Subway's still got a lot of money, but they're still getting fucked over. Subway got the bad cards of the deal. You know, like Subway did so good. They have great sandwiches. They have a great team, and then there's like little outliers in it. Like it's like, you know what I mean? Like I see Subway's great vision. I can see their brand. Their branding's great. Their logos are great. The green and yellow is good colors. Pete Subs to Subway. That's a cool brand change in name. I like it. I just think Subway's so like the hierarchy is thrown off so bad that there's no like connection at all. Like they might as well replace us with robots and stuff. Like I wouldn't even care at all. You know what I mean? And then people would be like, "Oh, well, the whole point's human interaction." Well, I mean, yeah, kinda, but like. Not really when all the orders are online anyways, you know what I mean? This is like online. It's cool though. I always think about it though as like... It's like, I want Subway... I hope Subway Parabolic's back to like a more local... Yeah, just keeps like profiting but getting away from whatever things they're tied to, because... It seems that Subway has a great blueprint, and it seems like the top of the food chain is like basically like, yeah, here's some cards, Subway, but we see how cool and good your sandwich shit is, so we're not gonna like fully help you out. That's what it seems like with Subway, because they are a sandwich empire, but they're not getting. I don't think they're getting treated the best if what's coming down to the workforce is the way it is. I mean, this ain't disclosed. That's just how I feel about Subway. I'm not gonna say any more details about WORK word, but yeah, What's WRK word? But yeah. It's weird. I don't know. Subway had the vision and it just seems like it's working well, but it's not though. Because Subway's amazing, like the one I'm always at, but every Subway in our town is completely different. And it's only because there's such a disconnect from the top hierarchy of the franchise to like the employee hierarchy. And it's bad, like a lot of the Subways here aren't even that good, to be honest, anymore. Like they went downhill. Like maybe all Subways used to be pretty decent. Like now it's like you have a couple in each city that have some people that genuinely give a fuck about it, but it's like I'm only gonna give a fuck about it as much as my bosses and the owners and the people who actually say they care about it. Like same thing with this guy I watch called Dan Martell. He's a really cool guy. He's like a business guy I like to watch lately since I'm getting older. And he's like, he was saying like, he just gave great advice about all of that. Dan Martell. It's good videos. Oh yeah, he was saying like your expectation and your standards are what you set them to. And this could apply for like relationships, but he was mainly talking about like he was talking about the hierarchy of trade and jobs and bosses. And he was saying that standards are what you make a standard. He's like, there's not a standard if you don't set it. You know what I mean? He was like these companies and he's right. Because I'm not going to sit there and call my boss and snitch and say what needs to be changed, even though they want me to. That's what they want me to be, like, second guy in hand, you know? Tell me what's wrong with the business if you like it so much. Personally, I'd rather make my own business. I don't really care about that. I'm not going to go out of my way to do that, because as our boss and as the people that are above people, like, if you're setting a standard that, like he said, your company or your franchise or this needs to be this way, then across all stores it needs to be that way, bro. You can't just have like one of the stores is like really cool and then the other ones has, I don't know, just problems and no one wants to solve it because it's like, oh, they're just our employees, like who cares, we're the big guys, we don't need to go in the store checking on them. It's like, dude, you might want to come and check in on your store, bro. Like, dude, like, you need to be setting these standards, man. I hope they hear that, but anyway, find some good in that, because I love that sandwich shop. I just think people, the standard needs to be set, like, okay, bro, like, you know what I mean? But it's always so random. It's like one store might be super gross and moldy, and then the other store is, like, really clean. And it's all because maybe one person woke up grumpy and doom scrolled on TikTok. And everyone else is like working like hard, you know? It's like, bro, so Dan Martell's like, set the standards are nothing until you set them. And people can sit there and say, oh, we have this standard, we have the standard. Dan Martell said, not if you don't set it. Which is fucking hilarious, because it's true. It's literally my favorite, like, entrepreneur quote right now. He said, it's not a standard if you don't fucking set it. Which is, like, literally so true. Like, what? Hey, I guess I could take that advice for, like, girls. But the problem is, I love a challenge. And I love me a smart girl, so sometimes it's really hard. Personally, like, the annoying thing is I set super high standards in some ways. And then when, when someone shows, like, any sign of that standard being broken, I sadly get really, like, detached in some ways. Like, relationship-wise, or like, for example, I don't know, like girls I'm interested in, like, if there was ever a time I liked you as a girl, it was because I really thought highly of you and I looked up to you and I had a high standard for you. Hi, Yura said. And if I find out, like I might see a girl who's like super quiet and nerdy looking, and I'm like, okay, good standard. But as soon as, like, for my, and this is just, everyone's standards is different, but for mine, like, as soon as that breaks, and it's like, as soon as, like, honestly, it's less, well, yeah, it is about standards, yeah, because as soon as it goes, like, maybe starts to go from, like, that to, like, you know, maybe, like, I have certain standards, and, like, if the conversation goes from kind of cool and good and everything's going great with the girl, but then it's, like, we're talking about things that are, like, not cool, it's, like, my standard will get lower, or, I mean, my standard will get, higher, you know what I mean? Like, I'll be like, ooh, or I'll just be like, that doesn't meet my standard. Which, like, my standard for a relationship is, like, I don't care about, this is the only thing, this is something my ex really would need. It's like, I don't give a fuck about anything people used to do, or anything in the past. Whatever. Everyone can be judged, everyone doesn't need to be. But, like, what? Yes, I did, I have not tried the Old Ones Army still, no. But the problem is, like, bro, first of all, I never asked, she could be watching this right now. I never asked my last girlfriend what her body count was. But she asked me what mine was out of fucking nowhere. You see what I'm saying? Like, okay, broke my standard. Because, like, as a guy, I can assume a girl's standard for me would be for me not to ask for hers, for her account. So I don't anymore. But yeah, and then she asked me that, and it's like, got all annoying. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Like, that was like something for me that I think girls and guys can relate to. But yeah, like, a standard I want is I don't want to be talking about, like, our past and people. And especially if people are going to sit there and make some arguments like, oh yeah, like, I don't know, it was just weird. My last relationship was weird. I was like, dude, I don't care what you've done in your past. Like, you literally do these things in the present, though. So, like, I can't be here, you know, whatever. We both understand that, but okay, I have not tried the Old Ones Army, bro. We're fishing, bro. Hold up, bro. We about to go fishing, bro. On the real, on gang, bro. Bring cuz. How degenerates talk, literally. But what's funny is, like, well, it's actually not. It's actually messed up to say. Because your speech and the way you're raised and your slang and your tone doesn't actually necessarily equate to your intelligence. I'm just learning that actually recently. There's people who sound really weird, but they're very not the way they sound. So you can't judge a book by its cover or a song by too much of its sound. Thank you for following me on TikTok, bro. I don't post a lot on there, but I bet you, I bet you if I started clipping shit, like, off my channel on my streams and posting them on TikTok, I bet you I could blow up on there, bro. No doubt. No doubt. That if I just took clips from my streams and just kept posting them on TikTok every day, there's no doubt. But that, fortunately, is not the goal. Ooh! Oh, that's so good for early game. This would have been a great summon early game. Hello, Yutter said. Sorry, I've been ranting all night. I'm so sorry. We were supposed to beat Skeletron like 3 hours ago. I guess I needed Blake to talk. The messed up part is I'm supposed to get back to like some weird counseling stuff, and I'm like, bro, I stream. Why the fuck? Have the fucking counselor get on my channel and listen to the shit I'm saying. Like, are these people fucking like... The world's just gone mad, bro. People are so invested in someone else. Just watch my channel. I don't want to go to some dumbass counselor. Yes, Skeletron is alive. Also, no offense, but full offense. There's so many parts about like counseling and that system that I in health, like healthcare and all that weird shit. Yeah, fuck that. Honestly, literally, what's crazy about them too is they'll sit there and like you'll have like someone who's literally never gone a day through shit, and for some reason they're given this weird title and degree, and then their job is to sit there and like talk to you about weird shit in their moral compass that has nothing to do with anyone else. Like, you're honestly, in some funny ass ways, you're better off asking the AI. I'm so serious. Like, I don't want to listen to someone in a room give me bad advice because of the way I look or because of their bias, and then it's somewhat called counseling. Or, like, try to brainwash me into their weird political views. Like, no thanks, bro. I think I'll fucking stick at home and stream. And if you are so interested in my life, you can come onto my stream and get your own counseling. So I'll counsel you very well. I just did for 3 hours. Sorry, rant to the counselors and the healthcare people. Dang, we've roasted everyone today. Good. I want clips. I want clips, bro. But at least I won't kill someone for some clips. Like some of y'all's homies. So. Dang, Shawty, you lost a breadwinner, girl. I'm sorry you didn't know I was this smart. But don't worry. My goal isn't getting a bunch of money anymore and having a weird empire. I do want to start a business, though. But that's why I'm playing Terraria. I gave up on trying to look cool, bro. I don't care. Although I do... My dad's been giving me good advice, and I think for the next... I think for the next couple, like, some years of my life, I do want to take time to use the internet. I want to use the internet, like, now to study, like, things that would take time in the past. Like, books, going to people, talking on the phone, you know, use it for, like, speed. So that way I can unplug later and then apply all of the knowledge I got from the speed and time saved off of my phone into the real world. Which is the same thing rich people are doing, but your morals is what makes the difference. Which is why you see, like, really cool, good comedians that have a lot of money and we all love and respect them. And then you have, you know, tech crazy people who have a lot of money, but they're rude and we don't respect them. Sorry, you said I'd be ranting tonight. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I be looking like... I feel like I'm zoning out like that picture of... What's his name? Bro, after he read the Epstein file. Bro's eyes were like... hold up. No, I'm done. That shit is so funny to me, though. What's so funny about it? I don't know. The fact that you might have wanted to been... Never mind. One of them pageant girls.
But what the hell?
It's getting saucy. Up in the chat. It's getting saucy up in the clips. We done made the rappers mad tonight. We done made the nurses mad tonight. We done made counselors mad tonight, teachers, sandwich people. Who else can we make mad tonight? Everyone who takes their job too serious. That's who we should make mad tonight. Okay. Yeah, clearly you guys know I gave up on fucking being serious so long ago. I don't know if any of you, my friends, watched this, but guys, look. Dude, half my streams I'm just sitting here, whoa, I'm just yelling in my room. Like, ain't nobody care, bro. Is this an item frame? This is a weapon frame, right? Actually, I will leave this slime staff right here, though. It's kind of cool. Excuse me. I know, Skeletron. Blah, 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 blah. Fuck, I need to find the fish for endurance potion. Shut up. Oh god, Apple receipt for what? What's a present? Is that just the app? Why does it look like a gift? How much is the subscription normally? Yeah, just that normal price. Let's go to the App Store. Let's see if they updated their logo to a present. What? Did they give me a gift for my bill? Why does it say X and then it has a present by it? See, this is the weird type of... This is the type of shit... Yeah, I was missing an arena. This is the type of shit that got me tweaking and is freaking me out. I know, I can combine my spectre. I don't have a golden aglet and I don't have a wind anklet. I know, bro. But look, like, what? Like, why is it like your X premium and then it's got a gift on it? Like, that wasn't there the last one. Yes, I know, it's almost Christmas. But... like, is it a gift? See, it's confusing. And then the logo for the app doesn't have a present on it. Where did they put that in the email for? You know, it's just for Christmas? Or to make me think my subscription was a present? Like, it's just... Ooh, smart people make me so mad. Because it's like... I can't outsmart you, but I can out-question you.
But what the hell?
It's a subscription for X. It's for Twitter or whatever. The $11 one though, because $50 for Twitter is fucking insane. And no, I don't care about the check mark. I just want to get paid. And you're probably wondering, didn't you just say that people who make music to get paid are just trash because of that? Well, yeah, because their whole demeanor is like, I'm the best musician. You're the best businessman, bro. Okay, okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to see. Sorry, now on Twitter, my dumbass. What is that? Oh yeah, I was sorry that I subscribed. I'm sorry, stream. Not really. I'm not sorry at all. Kanye West be like, I'm done.
But what the hell?
I'm like really funny, but I don't have people in my room to laugh with me right now. And if I had people in my room, one, they'd leave because it's so messy. Or two, they wouldn't want to be in here because I just want to stream. So it's like, I'm at this weird crossroad in my brain. I don't really know what I would rather have. Laughter with friends in the moment, or make clips that could last forever for future friends of later generation. Well, let's start by finding out what fish we need to use to make an endurance potion. Armored cave fish in the underground cavern and underworld layers. And those are way deeper than where I was, by the way. The armored cave fish, I don't know what I was thinking. Those are like... yeah, way down here, dude. Armored cave fish are gonna be... yeah, in this section of water. Exactly. Perfect. Armored cave fish. Okay, so Yoda said, I'm trying right now. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I literally had like these crazy freaking sober rants. Not really, I'm sober, but I haven't smoked all day. So. Anyway, okay. Let's go. Well, first, you know what? Hold on. Well, let's go like this, chat. Let's make a bigger pool so that way we can get better stuff. Okay, chat. Here we go, guys. Let's see if we can get one. Actually, while we fish, can I change the res? Hold on. Yeah, it doesn't need to be that close. Yeah, that's crazy, but that's cool. Bruh, is this not enough water now? That can't be real. What? I guess it's not enough. Alright. What about the mushroom biome? What does this give you? I don't even know if I've ever fished in the mushroom biome. What was that? No speculative fish. gonna beat Skeletron. And then I really go to sleep for a little bit. I can't stay up all night. I want to so bad. But I can't. Fuck, where's the armor cavefish? Except the desert.
You're probably looking at these pizzas and thinking, dang. But when I tell you they're half off right now, you're thinking, dang.
What is that? It's called light.
That was a good ad.
Find your fun again. Carnival is calling.
It's all find your fun again. It's a cruise.
Giant strip of water that's very deep. 75 tiles is the bare minimum required to fish, and more. Do you ever wish you could slow down, take a breath of fresh air, and achieve that? Because bait won't be used if you don't reel in the.
Dude, this guy has an hour-long guide of fishing. What? How is there an hour worth of fishing lore in fucking Terraria? What?
You'll notice that bait says it gives bait power, while fishing poles give fishing power. What is the difference? Why is fishing power a percentage? Everything you catch is determined by your fishing power. The higher your fishing power, the faster you'll get catches, and the better the items you
Bait
get.
power is the more
Nothing
you'll get
requires
it
high fishing
on
power to
the hook
catch,
with
it
the
just
worm.
makes them more
Watch, I'll tell
common.
you.
Fishing power is not a percentage. It's a number that you get by combining your fishing power from the pole, the bait, and any miscellaneous bonuses. Bait power is identical to fishing power, but also determines the chance for your
Chance
bait
of your
to be
catch.
consumed. Only bait power and the tackle box accessory affect this chance. Higher fishing power does not make you less likely to use bait. Fishing power alone doesn't catch fish, of course. You need water. Bigger isn't better, but smaller is worse. You never get a bonus for fishing in a big lake, but you do get a penalty for a small one. You only need 300 tiles of water to avoid a penalty, which is about this size, but it's not as simple as 300 tiles of water that are touching. To find the size of a lake, find the surface that the bobber is on and follow it until it hits a wall, then count all the blocks underneath an open surface. Having obstacles like this will make the lake be treated as much smaller than it is, so destroy them if they're there. Conversely, this
Exactly
is a
what I was
valid,
doing.
fully sized lake. Depth does not matter. You can fish in something as thin as this as long as it's long enough, or you can do the opposite and make a single giant strip of water that's very deep. 75 tiles is the bare minimum required to fish, and more than 300 will not give any benefit. There are a couple exceptions to that, though. Fishing in honey changes those numbers to 50 at minimum and 200 to avoid a penalty. Lava's numbers are identical to water. More than 1,000 tiles of water are required to be treated as fishing in the ocean, and salmon can only be caught in forest lakes with more than one.
Jeez, man. I didn't even know the fucking fishing was that deep. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I was telling that guy earlier, he was like, should I get Terraria? Yes, but it is so much. Like, you could probably watch like a comprehensive Terraria guide entirely, like an hour one on YouTube. There's probably like some good ones. But I think if you were gonna want to study this game to like learn everything as a new person who's never played it before, assuming you are, I'd say it'd take you like, if you really wanted to learn it, like a week at least. Not like long, but it's a lot. Like, for example, I could sit there and watch that whole fishing video for an hour, and I'd probably learn a lot. And it's like, there's probably guides on everything like that in this game that are an hour long. Let's be real. There's so much in this game, dude. So depth doesn't matter, just width and height. That's weird. rude. Come on, man. I just need one of those armored cave fish. Got it. Yay, we got the armored cave fish. Let's go, chat. Hey, hold up. Hey, we got an armored. Hey, okay. Yep, we got an armored cave fish. Hey, Ooh, ooh, ooh. Give me that. Ooh, ooh. Five likes. Thank you guys so much. Trying to think of what to post. I'm just realizing, like, I need to start posting the same pictures I post on my X to YouTube. Oh my god, I never thought about that. I'm just gonna start treating YouTube like Instagram, so that way you guys can comment and see what pictures of things I'm doing every day. Oh. I have more ideas on how to do this social media stuff. Okay, hold on. Everybody. Everybody need to realize that I'm the one that's ham. I don't even know what the fuck I be talking about half the time, but this shit's my jam. Hey, everybody wanna be. Everybody wanna be. Everybody wanna be. Everybody wanna be. That line in bounce/swag, right before Big Licks. Bounce swag by Darky's funny because he says Kurt, K-U-R-T. He says everybody wanna be Kurt, but that ain't that. Something must be missing in his head. And every time I hear it, I'd like think of the other thing. I don't think about Cobain. I always hear not that. Especially nowadays, so it's kind of funny. Every time I hear that Darky song, I'm like, that shit's so hard though. Everybody wanna be Kurt, but that nigga dead. Something must be missing from his head. Everybody wanna get hurt. See, here, it's this one. Okay, that slime out is so fucking annoying. God. This one. This shit is so hard, bro. I can't believe he released this on Apple. It's kind of crazy. He like secretly out of nowhere released like three classic ass albums. Because the first discography catalog that was kind of by Darky was this weird like compilation called the Lil Darky Classics. Right? And it was really cool. But it's like kind of was mid. Like there was good stuff on there, but well, honestly, what's crazy is well, yeah, that one was always on here. The Classics was always on here. Swamp and Classics were the only ones when I first started listening to this motherfucker. And then he like released Super Dark VR, Drain the Swamp, and Shoot People You Don't like not that long ago. Which I fucking love this first album because it's so like, is it not what like unironically actual rappers do? You know what I'm saying? Like obviously like Josh is just trolling here, but this shit's hilarious. And I pray everyone in the world at least listens to this album one time in their lifetime. But this song... Hold on, this shit... Wait, hold on. Niggas pressing me and talking about my color melanin. Melanin. Said fuck y'all melanin. It's sweeter than cinnamon. Ayy. Like cinnamon. Ayy. Ayy. You were. Best way to get the message straight into her mind. I find I'm a slimy nigga, what it do? You a slimy nigga like some poo. No tobacco, never chew. I might pull up in my lane, left side empty your brain. But I'm gonna pop it, rip you apart in the dark with a spark. Got it strapped up on my hip like all the narcs. Got a dart pot, sell it by the O inside the park lot. Mom cop pull up, but the laser niggas cool drop. Yes, I got a problem with you. Y'all don't have interest in clearing my shoes. You just wanna impress and copy my moves. Hey, hey. I am not your friend that will bury you, fool. I am not your friend in the end of my shoe. I am not your friend, I'm a scary too. And I know in the end I could bury you too. In the end, I could bury you too. All the rappers bury y'all too. Hard bury y'all too. You think we're gangster, but we all know we can bury y'all too. We gon' bury y'all too. Bury y'all too. You niggas thought you hard, but we bury y'all too. Hey, we gon' bury y'all too. Gon' bury y'all too. I know in the end I could bury you too. Your life away. Give it to me. Fuck that bullshit that you want, you live in a dream. And I be on that gas like every day. Hey, everybody wanna be Kurt, but that nigga dead. Something must be missing in his head. And everybody wanna get hurt. See red, pussy niggas just seeing through your head. So fucking good. So good. Oh man. Literally can never get enough of that shit. Literally ever, bro. I will be listening to that man until I'm dead. I literally don't even care. That shit is so hard. Yep, you heard it here first. Lil Darky's the best artist of all time. In fact, everyone watching the stream, go add God Hand USA and Darky to your playlist right now. This shit's so hard. But God Hand, okay, God Hand USA. This right here. This is Brahman God and Brahman together to make the coolest freaking rap duo of all time. So good, so good, so good. I had to jam out to some Darky, I ain't even gonna lie. Nah, I just had to go crazy on stream for a second because I like video games, but I like real shit too. What's crazy is there's so many people who like, I don't even think I've ever even heard a Josh song before. But I feel like there's so many people that like if they heard some of that shit, they'd literally stop being an asshole. It's gonna like force people to listen to Lil Darky. That shit's so funny. Bro said race is fake and all you niggas pretending. Racist niggas not the ones I befriending. Racist niggas only ones I'm offending. Facebook tell me I am something unended. Kali Ma with the jet black skin. Kali Ma, goddess of darkness. Kali Ma, take your heart out. Kali Ma, play with your life. Volleyball. I'ma go and smoke some far with the flana. Turn this shit upside down. Yes, I wanna. Mary wanna marry me cause I be on her. Bitch, you eating at McDonald's. What the fuck? This nigga's the hardest motherfucker in the world. I don't care what anybody says. Oh my god. I do not care. I don't. I don't care. I know the traveling merchant. What is that? Has departed. That's rare, right? Kind of. A little bit. It's not like ridiculously rare. I do kind of want to try it though. Okay. Do you guys see that? You see it? You guys see it too? Wow. I've never been so disappointed before. But Mac, you're proving day and day again and again how fucking bad your UI is. Literally, like, I'm in a video game. Can you lock me in game mode? How do you guys have so much money and you know the code, but you can't even fix a UI? Maybe you should start with that. Sorry. Steve Jobs, Steve Wozniak. Mark Zuckerberg. Why don't you start with fixing the UI so that way your customers aren't mildly confused on purpose every time they go to do something, since you know you made the UI super confusing on purpose. Fucking asshole. Okay. Also subscribe if you agree with everything I said tonight. Cool, lots of subs. Sorry, I'm not angry. I'm just literally... I probably sound so mad, but I'm not. I'm not mad, guys. No more cuss words! Is that a truffle worm? That's a mouse. What? Guys, no more cuss words! Stop saying them! Oh my gosh, that's another depth meter. That's kind of cool. What are the odds of that? Well, I guess kind of high, because that thing's not that rare, I guess, right? I don't know anymore. I don't really care. Let's just keep fishing. I'm just trying to get streams and views. Okay, I'll be nice now, so we can get our viewers back, whatever. Wait, hold on. I do need to... Dude. Oh my god, man. This is why I don't fuck with the resolution shit, bro. This is exactly why. Holy, this is valid crash out, because how are you having an M4 chip, but your computer still does this? If anyone in the comments knows what's going on, I'd lovely be glad to figure it out. I know someone's getting to the end of the stream is like, holy shit, give that man some saw. Bro, someone's at the end of the stream like, yeah, I see why you smoke now. Bro's like, you compared to yesterday, compared to you tonight is like, whoa. I be trying to tell y'all, bro. This is what happens when I'm off substances. I just have thoughts, and you're not gonna get me to like not talk about them, especially if I'm sober. Okay. Oh, that's a yo-yo. It's Yellis. Oh no, it's a rally. That'd be cool, but this is like... We got an achievement for it. Throw a yo-yo. Okay. I want to use it, I guess. So yo-yo class is like... How is it different than summoner? It's like... Well, it's like summoner but with no summons, basically. Because... Well, no. Because this does... Yo-yo would be the most OP class, technically, right? Wait, how much damage does this thing do? Like, normally to things? Hold on. Oh, okay. I mean... It's really fast, though. It's not as fast as I thought, though. If it could pierce more and was, like, a little bit more damaging, that would be a really worth class to definitely, like, mess around. I bet you late game yo-yo shit's so OP. I've never even seen a yo-yo gameplay before. Anyway. Fuck, man. How do I get out of this? I'm stuck. Escape, quit. Oh, fuck, man. Yes, get me out of here. Oh my god. Bro. What the fuck is happening? Dude. See what I mean? Like, bro, what? Who else is dealing with this in our... Literally nobody. So annoying. Oh my god. I don't even want to play anymore. Hotbar locked. What? What does that do? What? Ruler on? That's just to measure, yeah, for like making things even and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Snacks sent a long notification.
Oh yeah, block swap. That's cool. You can turn that off. That's amazing. That used to I think be in different settings. Hotbar unlocked. don't get that. Okay, he says, okay. Okay, let's see, guys. We're gonna beat Skeletron, but first I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay, stream's good. Okay, stream's good. Even though I scared everyone away, but I don't give a fuck. Okay, 3 concurrent viewers. Okay. Listen. I'm like, oh, that degenerate rap music. Listens to Lil Darky. But to be completely fair, they're very different. Oh gosh, do I have to just quit this game for good? Quit. I don't know if it's saved, but whatever. You know, I couldn't get into it anyway. Fucking annoying. I hope it has an autosave feature. Oh. No, I'm not buying another monitor. No, I'm not buying a PC. Mac, you're gonna have to be good for me for a little while. Can you do that? Can you do that, Mac? Can you? Okay. Okay, we're back. I know I'm an asshole, but I love it. See, that's so funny. Someone earlier was like, you're such a good person. I was just like, yeah, I am. But then, like, I'm so mean. I'm like, that's not real music. You guys suck. But, like, sometimes you have to give tough love, bro. And I was the biggest. I used to listen to all the shit I just criticized earlier. I used to fuck with. You know what? You know who the best... People are gonna laugh, but you know who the best actual artist is? And no, we don't gotta talk about the new remix. Although I still want to hear it, and I haven't heard it yet. This shit is so... This is me. It's literally my brain. Wait, this is. Wait, hold on. My brain when I wake up first thing in the morning. Literally, that's literally, bro. I'll be like, bro, what is this? Okay, hold on, dude. Now I see why I be hitting this all. This is too much energy. It's 4 in the morning, bro. The Lord, the universe must have made me retarded to make me not because, like,
But what the hell?
dude, what would I be doing right now if I was doing applicable real world stuff, bro? I have so much energy right now. I could be like running right now. I could be going somewhere, taking somewhere, something, doing something, but I don't really want to feed into the system. I just sit at home and play. games and stream. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I could do that for a lot of money. Oh yeah, guys my age would definitely think I'm more mature if I had that job. Oh yeah, they're literally building the cogs. It's like, I'm good. I will just stay where I'm at. Benny X. Mom, when my team is in the 10, I'm like, hell yeah. I been taking number 7. I said, hell yeah. Yep, we said hell yeah. And my game's still loaded, so that's hell yeah. Everything's saved. This game is so great. Go ahead and add this over the beat. You can put even auto-tune on me. Hey, you can take these vocals, chop the stems up, put it all over that fucking beat. Yep, say hell yeah. That shit's so funny, funny, funny. I can smell ya. Smell the Zol up on your coat. Yes, hell yeah. Hey, give me that pack and I'll sell you something that's really fucking good that you'll bet to. Yeah, you can go and gamble in a casino. Boy, I'm feeling like the hangover. I'm in Reno. Hey, I just got a little baddie. She be looking at me in the back with the fatty. Hey, I pulled up in a car in the caddy. Got some rubber cool leather seats. I ain't having it. Hey, what you mean? I wasn't asking. People looking at me like I'm motherfucking past tense. Hey. And they didn't think I could rap, but I hit him with his freestyle, and I just make them laugh, bruh. Hey, whoa. Whoa, clip that, clip that. Holy shit, dude. That was so ass. Bro, what the fuck? Bro thought that was good. That gotta have been the worst freestyle of the year. Oh, my sound thing is working again? Oh, it's not. Oh, it's so annoying. Maybe my soundboard not working? I think my soundboard not working is low-key, like, spiraled me all night. Because low-key, I'd be looking at my soundboard, I'm like, why is it not working? And then it's been freaking out. And, whatever. Okay, guys, Skeletron. Let's do it. We're just gonna go build an arena, and we're gonna go try. So hold on 1 second. Let's put some fishing stuff over here. This I wanted to try. Yeah, I like that. It's cute. The slime is cool. No, I don't like... Oh, well... Yeah, the fish is cool because it matches with the summons. Yeah, which is always really cool to have, like, more things following you. Oh, what's that potion? Heart Reach potion. We haven't had those yet. Increases pickup life for hearts. That's good, but that's not going to be good until we get to a boss that we need that for. We will definitely use that later, though. Heals. This one. Mana potions. We have 3 Joja Colas. That's amazing. That, like... That's giving, like... I know these games are completely different, but it's so cool they did that. Because, like... Even though Stardew Valley and Terraria have nothing in common... You could totally see how... they could be on the same planet, or like... You know what I mean? Or am I going crazy? Am I right, chat? Like, think about it. There's Joja Colas, right? So that means, like... There's some funny joke that, like... Stardew Valley... Wait! Isn't there, like, Isn't there... Is there an Easter egg in Stardew Valley for this game? I don't think so. Was there a cutscene Easter egg in any of these games? Or am I just imagining that? Well, yeah, there's Joja Colas, dude. Like, this has to be, like... It's obviously just an Easter egg for Stardew, but... It totally, like... I could totally see... Yeah, because there's hecka magic stuff in Stardew, too, dude. Like, wizard... I mean, it's definitely... Like, yeah, if Stardew Valley was, like, 2D, it would be like this. You know what I mean? And so in my head, I get these ideas of what the fuck this game could be like if it looked like Stardew Valley, vice versa. In fact, great idea. In the future, clip this later. In the future, when you motherfuckers learn how to cross-code video games, make Terraria Stardew Valley themed, and make Stardew Valley Terraria themed. You're welcome. That is gonna be a fun project for somebody, dude. I ain't gonna be the one doing it, but somebody else can do that. Cause imagine this game, but 3D, like Stardew. And then imagine Stardew Valley exactly how it is, but just like this. Like, oh, I'm walking to Marnie's house. You know what I mean? Ooh. In fact, yeah, Stardew Valley, ooh, in Terraria land. Oh, that would be such a cool game. Because it low-key, like... Oh, that'd be so good. I would die to have Stardew Valley emulated on Terraria's code, bro. Oh, man. So cool. That would be the coolest thing. Oh, that's a gnome. Sorry. And I killed him. That's so messed up. Why didn't he freeze, though? Or was that a zombie? Oh, maybe that was a zombie. I don't know, whatever. Skeletron, let's beat Skeletron. I want to not do any of this. Let's see. What is that blue? What is that? Weird blue flower, some shit. Where did I get this from fishing? Where did I even get that from? And that? Like what? Oh, random that shit. I know I've been doing nothing for 4 hours on this game. I'm aware. Yeah, I know. I get that. Okay, hold on. We can make more potions though now. Give me the fish. Thank you. I guess, yeah, we can see what we can make with specular fish. I don't think we can make anything with base though. That's a good potion, dude. Wait, we need the armored cavefish and what? Okay, let's see. Maybe it's iron? That makes sense, right? Wait, hold on. Actually, that does kind of make sense. Let's see. It could actually be. No? See, this is like the part I love this game, but I've not played it enough like all the other experts and people who have played a million hours of video games that they somehow have time for. So it's like, I don't remember anything about this game. Let's look up the endurance potion recipe. It said depending on the game. Oops, sorry. I'm surprised AI even was smart enough to say that though. It said depending on the game, endurance potions do this, and then it listed like 5 games. And Terraria was one of them. That's crazy. Bottled water, armor's cavefish, and a blink root. Oh, I don't have any blink root. Ha 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 ha. That's a planter, ha ha. Hell, man, I'm so stupid. Bruh moment. Bruh moment. I'ma say bad words. I don't care about your words. In fact, this is how y'all make me feel when you talking about that.
Damn, y'all look like a bunch of bugs.
Bitch, you look like your fucking teeth was a rat nest. You look like
This is gonna be by far one of my favorite streams of all time. Okay, hold on. So, okay, we got rid of the blink root. Oh, lovely. I'm an idiot. Okay. And then you just go like this, basically. I feel like I'm just growing up. Bro, what do you mean you feel like you're growing up, bruh? What do you mean you feel? Bro, you are. I feel like a bug.
Damn, y'all look like a bunch of bugs.
Like, bro, I don't know what the fuck I'd be saying. I'm basically brain rot. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I do have some informational content. And I am a good person, like that guy said earlier. But that shit is so funny. Bro said, but Little Big Planet meme. Okay, hold on. Alright. Yeah, that song is genius, dude. All the ones I showed you. Just be pressing my level of melanin. That's crazy. Be pressing everyone's levels of melanin. It's crazy. Hard ass bars, bro. That's why Lil Darky's the GOAT. This is consumable, but like... Oh, you can place them on the ground. Okay. Anyway, let's see what potions we can make now. Oh boy, there we go. And it's literally only just this one. But these have different ingredients. Oh, but that requires deathweed. Well, I only have one of that anyway, so we can make one of this, 2 thorns. So one of this, 2 thorns, and endurance potions. Nice, chat. There we go. You're looking a little better, right? For the fight. Right. Now we got what we need. Beautiful. Now that we got what we need, we're gonna go put our stuff in the stuff. Bro, someone I know is gonna see this and they're gonna be like, yeah, I get. Someone I know is gonna see this in the future and they're gonna be like, damn. I see why I say be hitting the saw. Okay, hold on. I get too frenzied and fun when I'm normal. I gotta learn how to use that to build this business and start doing more YouTube stuff. Okay, I'm gonna actually sell this Undertaker. It's very cool. But I don't really need it at all, so it's kind of just like, yeah. And you can get more gold from it. Face Monster banner, I'll keep every single banner I can for right now. Look how much gold we have, by the way. This is crazy. And I do have Money Trout, which I don't need too much. I don't know why it always lags over here. I think it's... I think it's just like... I don't know. I don't really get it, honestly. But we can go like that. Alright. Bro, damn aged like fine wine. Every time I listen to that album, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, bro, this album is 20 years ahead of its time. And that's like Kendrick still's the GOAT, bro. People like, nobody really listens to that. That was just, nobody still listens to that. Bro, what do you mean? I've been bumping Kendrick since I was 20. Bro, like, what are you talking about? Get out of here. What? Oh yeah, I had this at the very beginning. Yeah, my baby face monster. I like him. He's the coolest, dude. Like, the slime thing's cool and the fish is cool, but nothing near as cool as this freaking little monster. You know what's cool about the face monster? He kind of looks cute. I'm not even gonna lie. I love it. Bro, someone needs to make a shirt that says ugly is the new cute. I don't know why, it just sounds fucking hilarious. Like, I feel like if I saw someone wearing a shirt that said that, I would definitely be like, okay, imagine you guys are walking to the store, right? You walk into Safeway and you see a girl wearing a shirt that says, ugly is the new cute. What would you do? What would you think? And would it be funnier if she was really pretty or wasn't it? Well, let's see. If it was a hot girl and she's wearing a shirt that says ugly is the new cute, I would just be like... Okay, hold on 1 second.
What the hell, bro?
Alright, bro, I'm so done. Okay, hold on. Zip it until you beat Skeletron, bitch. Don't open another word. Okay. Okay, hold on 1 second. Seriously though, we right though, we gotta lock the fuck in, man. No, not control, shift. Okay, now we have the potions we need. Let's see. Yay. 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 Oh, yes. We have the holy freaking hexagon potions. Ironically, there's a star potion, which is not a hexagon, but is a cool star. Wait, what is the name of shape star, really? The star shape with its geometric figure is called a star polygon. It actually has how many real sides? So what is it really? The star. So just 10. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So a star... Well, it's not an n-gon, because it doesn't follow the circle. So it's not a... But, well, no, it's a polygon. Yeah, it's a polygon, but it's not like a... in the shape of what we'd, you know, take like... you know, it's not like you take a stop sign and, you know, sand it down to be smooth like we do in other things in math. The geometric shape you draw but the pentagram is different than a star, right? Star shape mathematically, correct? What would you call it? Like a... Oh, the pentagon is a specific type of star shape, they say. Right, because Adobe considers triangles as a star. Whatever. Okay, I get it. Even though, I was like... when I saw that, like, you can change the n-gons and the polygons in Adobe to get, like, different star shapes. Yeah, they're all called stars. I just realized that.
What the hell, bro?
I also just realized that... Okay. What shapes do snow make, then? Real life. Name. Real-life snow makes many different shapes, all of which are based on fundamental hexagonal-sided structures. You know what's really fucking weird about snow, though? Really, really weird? I'll tell you what's weird about snow. There's a very few weird things in this world. People, sea sponges, and snow. We're disregarding mirrors and magnets because we're not getting into physics stuff like that yet. But so, a sea sponge. Well, look, humans just weird. I don't even have to describe us. A sea sponge is one of the only things on Earth that's a living thing that's just completely not symmetrical in any way. It doesn't have two eyes. It doesn't have two legs. It doesn't have any geometric shape of anything. It's just a sea sponge. It's just SpongeBob. Huh? Okay, ironically, the starfish is a star-shaped pent of something. Like Patrick. But then snow? Snow is not even living, bruh. It's abiotic ice it's the fucking, what's it called? When the matter goes from like the condensation in the sky, sometimes it gets really cold. But that's not even what's weird about it. Like, wow, it gets cold, it snows, whatever. That's just like normal life. What's weird about it, bruh, is not only does it make these hexagonal shapes, it makes these like hexagonal shapes that are like fucking this. Literally. I don't know how old you guys are. I don't even know if you know that that's what snow looks like, bro. That's what snow looks like. And people try to sit there like, be so pessimistic about the creation of our world. I'm like, bro, like, what are you talking about? Like, that's snow. Like, this isn't a living thing, is it? But look how fucking, it's cooler than most people that talk shit about abiotic shit. Look at that. It's crazy, dude. Or like, yeah, snowflake shapes. They have one that literally is a hexagon. Wait, so, right? No, because look, people can sit there. Okay, there's shapes everywhere. What's your point? Well, there's randomness in space. It's all completely fucking random. There's like barely any shapes besides circles in space that make sense. There's meteors, weird stuff, planetary circles. But what else is on the top of the gas giants? And what type form of matter is snow? And what shapes form on the top of the planets of the gas giants? And what shapes form in the gas of snow? Bro, think about it. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this ain't even weird. Why is the same hexagonal plate identical to a snowflake here the same hexagonal plate that appears from the pressurization of, like, Saturn and different gas giants? I know nobody knows the answer. But who even knew that? Dude, think about it. Like, what? That's crazy. See, this is why I smoke the Zaw, bro. When I don't smoke Zaw, I literally low-key be aside. I low-key be, like, asking deep questions. Bro, wait, hold on one sec. This is why unzawed me is powerful, and this is why everyone want me on Zaw. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, this is why the whole world, to be real, that's why the whole world. Though the American government throws people in jail for Zaw, makes dispensaries.
But what the hell?
What? I was really just talking to homie about that. He's like, I used to be like selling. He's like, but then the dispensaries like fucked it all up. I was like, low key, like that would fuck it all up. Like, how do you? And then not only that, like, bro, like, they just literally like, yeah, these drugs are bad. We're gonna arrest people. Oh wait, we're just gonna make dispensaries, and like, because we realize that our people's profit off it will we'll allow it to be legal now. Yeah, it's okay. Like, bro, what? Okay, America, sure thing. Okay, anyway. It is time, you guys. We are going to try and fight Skeletron. Are you guys ready? We have our potions, check. We have... What other potion can we take to make us extra OP? An archery potion? That's literally so OP. Okay, and maybe a danger sense just because I'm literally retarded. I mean stupid, sorry. Well, actually that word, I've never considered that word a slur, so I'll keep saying it because in music it means to slow down. And it just means slow. It's fucked up. Whatever. Just reclaim that meaning. It's fucked up if you call someone who does have a hard time learning or is a little slow. That's kind of fucked up. But the weird, funny part about that is most people that people ever called slow and retarded in the world, their brains actually work faster. So it's not really that deep at all. It's retardando. It was used in like bands and orchestra in Europe. Okay, it's a word. It means slow down. It's the same reason at work we have a retarder for the bread. It's called an ice/fridge retarder. It's to slow down the process that it thaws out. It's literally the definition of it. Okay. Sorry, bro. I be hitting you with this elite ball knowledge. W fucking stream, bro. I've been having a great night tonight, even though we've just been running around, messing around. I'm so happy to talk to you guys. Okay, let's see. Even though, yeah, I know I blasted open. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. If you're like that stuff, go ahead. Just don't cause chaos for money, bro. That's just not gonna get y'all nowhere in life. I'm not
But what the hell?
Causing chaos for money is only gonna make it like waste your time. Just like, you know, like nothing was scarier to me than in this world when I realized like there was people who like chose not to do better just so they can get money. Do you know what I'm saying? Bro, like what? And then are like, fuck the money, fuck the system, fuck the people. It's like the same people that like use the benefits and the money the most. And look, parts of it, like I get it. Without us, the market would be crashed. You know, like people, bro. I'm like, bro, if you guys didn't, like, if most people didn't spend the money on all the stupid weird stuff we bought all the time, we wouldn't freaking crash, bro. It would be like a utopia for everyone. Like everyone just like. Yeah, the irony. Everyone's like, if we all saved our money and didn't spend it, the market would crash. And then it's like, bro, if you saved your money, you would have the money. You know what I mean? Like, bro, think about, just think about it for a second. Just think. But yeah, anyone watching the stream, you follow this advice. You take it with a grain of salt. Understand that I'm not too mad and that I'm just giving good criticism, and you're gonna be fucking good, bro. Don't even take it too deep. Okay. I'm sorry. I know I was being cray earlier, but I fucks with that shit. But I'll never be sorry because for my music taste, because even though my music says crazy stuff, my music mocks a lot of y'all music, which is crazy and funny. No one in the stream, by the way. I'm just talking to people who come across these clips in the future that relates to them. So that way when I say the words you, it like actually hits. Cause it's like weird digital internet psychology. Okay, anyway. I know, bro. Are we ready? We're ready. We are ready. We are ready. We are ready to beat Skeletron. And people gonna start coming in, cause I know y'all about to fucking get ready for this. Yay. Okay. Alright, chat, here we go. Here we go, chat. We're going. Summoner shit. Alright, everybody. What's cool about the imps and the face monster is they're both like demonic creatures in the game, and it's cool to have them with me as a summoner. Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, well I guess they're supposed to be kind of demonic. Yeah. Everything in this game technically is, including our own character. We're literally a summoner, bro. Like, how can we say anything? You know what would be so good in this game, though, that they should have added for summoner? Summoner should have had, like, the whips and then voodoo. In fact, Terraria devs, if you're listening to this, take this idea. Hear me out. Imagine adding a voodoo doll that's different than the guide. I don't know what functions you do with the voodoo, but it would be cool. Like, for example, it'd be cool to, like... It'd be cool for summoners to have the weird ability of, like, not cheesing, but very easily beating a boss in some sort of magma or some sort of form with the voodoo on the surface. Like, imagine, like... You've already beat the game and you want to beat a boss again real quick, but you don't want to sit through the fight and you just want loot. They could add like a voodoo object post like after you beat the boss the first time to where, oh my goodness, to where you throw like the voodoo, you throw like the Moonlord voodoo in, like you can only get it after you beat him the first time. The second time you get a Moonlord voodoo or like any boss voodoo, and then you can like throw it in something for like continuous summon damage, but not super damage, you know what I mean? That would be cool. That's a good idea. Subscribe and like if you agree. Also, I love you guys. I love everyone who came in. I feel so bad. I literally scared that one guy kid away. He was on the stream and then I was like, fuck opium. And then he literally was like, alright, I gotta go, bye. I bet you too so much money he's got Cardi on his playlist. I feel so mean. I'm sorry. That wasn't the hate. I'm sorry. But low-key is true. And bro needs to hear it. Bro needs to realize that, like... I don't know. This fucking... This shit's ass. See how good Summoner is for collecting too, though? Like, Summoner's got the whip that's basically... This whip is basically a fucking, what do you call it? Fuck, what do you call it? Scythe or sickle. Yeah. It's like a flexible sickle. I can just whip the grass and get a bunch of herbs and shit for potions. Hella real, dude. That would work super cool in real life too. Imagine a like, get over here, sickle. You know what I mean? You can get so many crops so much faster. Literally. Farmers, take notes.
But what the hell?
Damn, bro. That'd be on everyone today. I got no chill. I don't know why I have no chill right now. It's okay, though. Oh, yeah, we're about to beat Skeletron. I forgot. Yes. Well, I don't know if we're about to beat him, actually. I would say we're gonna try. But it's lagging, bro. I do not want this game to lag while I play. Oh man. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well. That's whatever. Oh yeah, the deathweed can go in here too. Yeah, but you want to keep everything basically organized in chests in this game. It makes everything a lot easier. When I was younger, I didn't really realize that. But then again, this game has weird progression in it to where, like for example, even my chests right now are so unorganized, and it's because, like, I want to do other things. The face monsters are cool. You know what's cool about streaming for a long time? You have so much more chance for, like, clips, funny moments, like, you can crash out, 3 hours go by, it's gonna be so hard to find it. Like mine, I love this streaming shit, dude. I love it because I've always wanted to do this my whole life. Growing up, all I wanted to do is do Lego stop motion and make YouTube videos and go to mock conventions. And unfortunately, well, I mean, it is fortunate, but, like, kind of unfortunately, I've got to see a whole generation of, like, millennials do these such cool mocks, dude. Every idea of a mock I had, they've done it. Harry Potter Castle, all of Hogwarts, mock. Star Wars, Genesis, mock. Literally, like, all of the things I've been like, dang, I can make a huge Lego of that. In the last 10 years, everyone's already made all of the Lego mocks of, like, everything. The cool part, though, is everyone's are different. And, like, very different. It's cool to see, there's been so many of the Harry Potter mocks. The best one was with the light kit. The light kit looks sick. With, like, the spells. That one was fire. That was the best, probably one of the best Lego mocks I've ever seen in my life, actually. But that Genesis one that what's his name made, Brick Studios or whatever, or what's that guy's name? The dark-haired guy who's, like, super serious and, like, he's always laughing and stuff. Dude, he made that Genesis mock from Star Wars. That shit was insane. With the 2 gunships. Oh my god. Or was it 3 gunships? I think it was 2 gunships. Oh my god. So fucking cool. It had, like, Obi-Wan, it had the clones, the Geonosians. So cool. And then I'd be looking at them, I'm like, bro, I'm never gonna be able to compete with that mock, though. Like, I know really cool building techniques, but not like that. They got, like a Technic, and, like, cogs moving, and, like, these rare-ass Lego pieces from, like, these weird kits and sets that, like, you can barely even find nowadays, and, like, it's cool, but it just, Lego mocks got really special for collectors of Lego who had already had bricks, you know, cool stuff and bricks. And, like, yeah, unless you have, like, 100K to just spend casually on Legos, good luck. You know what I mean? Even my dad, he was like, no, people have collections that they've just used for mocks. I'm like, I don't believe that to be true. I'd almost consider, like, everyone who's ever made, like, a huge my own creation has to have purchased bricks. Whether it's from the website, from other people, eBay. It can't be that. I mean, even if you opened, like, I mean, yeah, maybe if you opened every single Lego set ever, dude, you'd have, like, enough to make these mocks. But these people you're buying, like, bulks of one color of brick, you know? Oh, I'm gonna buy the tan piece 50567. Oh, I'm gonna buy tan piece XY70, you know? And they buy all the Lego bricks for it, and it's just expensive. They're like, what, how many cents per piece? Yeah. Crazy. Hold on. Perfect. Oops. Bruh. You guys ready? I'm not. Oh god. Sorry. My goodness. This game is so weird. There's so many things about this game like that bug me, like the fact that platforms look weird, and like the fact that they're so thin, and like the map I can't fill out all the way, and everything's black and it looks weird, and the sky is gray. Like there's so much about like the game's limits that piss me off, but then the game is so amazing itself, I can't even complain. Like even like looking at the trees in the background with this, you know what I mean? Is like I don't know if this looks really good. That should be good, right? Because if Skeletron... See, yeah, because now we can go up here. Versus, remember when we were just fighting him before, we'd have to try to run from him. And he'd get us. But now we can go up here. Run from him even more. Go even up higher. Go over here. We can go down to trick him. Go up even higher. Go up. Right? So... I guess... Alright, y'all. Here we go. Whew. Okay, wish me fucking luck, chat. Wish us fucking luck. Summoner. Imp stack. 1, 2, 3. Ready? Oh god, okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Help me, help me, help me. Hands first, hands first, hands first, hands first. Take out the hands, we don't take out the hands. Whoa. Oh, he's fast, okay. He's fast, ah, he's fast. Hands first, hands first, hands first. Hands first, hands first. Hands first! Hands first! Hands first! Hands first! Hands first! Hands first. Okay. Ooh, ooh, okay. Woo! Okay, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hands first, hands first, hands first. Hands first, and hands first. Okay, go, go, go. No, 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 please don't. No, 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 no. I was gonna say, please don't fucking do this to me. Please don't do this to me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Woo! Woo! Okay, we gotta get ready for phase 2. We gotta get ready for phase 2. Ugh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is so crazy. Okay, hold on. We're going past the arena. No! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. No, we're fine. Okay, go, go, go. Trick him, trick him, trick him. Woo! 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 Okay, hands almost gone. Hands almost gone. Hands almost gone. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Okay. Phase 2. He's gonna start doing the. Okay. Yep. Phase 2. 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 Okay. Oh god. Okay. God, okay. Okay, go, 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 go. Get out of here. Okay, phase 2, phase 2. Oh god, okay. Phase 2, ready? Okay. Now circle around him. Now circle around him. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God. No, 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 please. Oh my god. Drink the potion, fuck. 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 Oh, this is so hard. Okay. I know, but everyone's like, this is easy, bro. This is not easy for me. Bro, this is not easy for me. Okay. Okay, he's gonna get stronger. He's gonna get stronger and scarier. Hold on. We gotta keep circling him. Circle him like crazy. Circle him like crazy. He's just gonna get stronger and scarier, okay? We just gotta keep circling him and run. Okay. Oh, God. Oh yeah, I don't have to click. That's right, I can auto. Oh, I think we got him. I think we got him. No, 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 no. Ooh. Clip that. Clip that, chat. That was so stressful for me because I forgot I didn't have to click. Oh my gosh, bro.
What the hell, bro?
Ooh, okay. Oh, we did it, dude. We fucking did it. Oh, man. Hold on a second. Come on, sugar. I'm very proud because they say summoner only gets easier. Whew. They say summoner gets easier. Okay, fuck. That was gonna be so. If I died, I literally would have. Where is it? I would have been that Sammy kid. Rah! Idiots! That literally would have been me if I died, chat. I would not be fucking around with that. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was so good. I'm literally shaking. And we have a really good magic weapon. Which... Guarding Bone Glove, that's amazing. Shoots crossbones at enemies when you're attacking. Yeah, that's extremely OP. I don't know what we could combine that with or do with that yet. It doesn't say material though, just an equipable. They say anything that says material you can combine with other things. So what can you combine the Angry Blue Horseshoe Balloon with? There's no way you can combine that horseshoe thing with more, right? At the Tinker? That would be crazy.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man.
So, here's the thing.
Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Here's the thing. This is... yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, I guess with our damage. Demonic Book of Skulls. I'm trying to decide if we want to put on... We have to keep this our summon armor on, unfortunately. I would love to put on the robe, though. And the hat. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you, Dynamo. Dynamo135. Yes, we beat it. We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, yeah. And we did it. It's so crazy. At 2 a.m. This happens every night now, by the way. They think I can't see their insider trading. At 2 a.m., market's at a nice little spot. And every night, bro, it does this. America is so... I swear the people that be making all these power plays think we can't, like...
Oh my god,
bro. What is this?
Hell no, man. What the fuck, man? Get your ass on, boy. You get your goddamn ugly ass on.
Like, what? Watch it bounce all the way back up ×4 in the next couple hours. Because they do this shit at 4 o'clock every day, bro. I don't know what at 4 in the morning the big leads are doing, but it's really stupidly getting watched by me every night. Oh! I started keeping my eyes real close on finance when I started seeing like the future of our economy. I was like, yeah. I was like, I gotta start paying attention to this shit. You guys should too, and everybody watching. Don't drive yourself crazy, but be paying attention. How boomers and our how people got trapped the first time was because they weren't paying attention, and because they got the world to not ask questions. Because I know that's fact. Because I didn't question any of my reality or anything until I was like the age of 14 or 15 or 16. Okay, guys, so we beat Skeletron. That was awesome. I literally want to do it again, but without the potions, and see if I can do it. So I'm going to do it again.
Oh my god, bro.
Is that hell, nigga?
Alright, yeah, make sure to also subscribe, please. Thank you guys so much. This is fun. Holy shit. Okay, this is literally me cursing in vain every day, saying crazy stuff. I'm funny though, so I don't really care. And I don't take it that deep, but... this is like the debate every day. I wake up thinking, should I be more serious or more goofy? I'm like, I don't know. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Sorry.
Idiots!
There's no way that the amount of items and NPCs here should be making me lag in any way. Like what? Like why am I lagging, bro? Quit wasting my time. See? She's just like a nurse in real life.
Bro.
She said plastic surgery. Ooh. So Levi came in for lava burns. That means he likes her. She said, how many times can you come in a week for lava burns? Well, clearly Levi trying to hit. The fuck? Like... His name is McLovin, bro. My... He's the golfer, right? His name is McLovin. That's so funny, dude. Super bad shit.
Oh.
Also, yeah, I've never played golf, so you know what? To celebrate... Oh, cool, okay. Worn golf club iron. A well-rounded club. Hold on, I literally forgot about golf in real life too. There's different club types for different goals. Okay, worn club, iron, circular. Well-rounded club, best for mid-range, carry good distance, heavy, decent vertical loft. Worn golf club, it's a driver. Powerful club, super long distance. Golf carry very far with very little vertical loft. That's good. Worn club wedge. Specialized club for sand bits or tall obstacles. Tons of vertical loft, but will not carry far. Sorry, I'm trying to think of how like this would be in real life. So, I mean, obviously it's not equivalent to real life because vertical and depth doesn't apply in golf in real life. But it might though. There might be 3D. There might be fucking golf courses that are like in mountains and caves and shit. I haven't fucking lived life enough to know. But I bet you there's probably is golf courses that are. Well, yeah, most of them seem like on plains, and they do have like hills. But they probably do have indoor golf courses or golf courses that are like huge 3D places where you can like do shit with the wedge. I just don't think like, I think in this game they just had to make it like, you know, the vertical option. But I don't think the wedge actually, I don't think these three like necessarily do that exactly in real life. The wedge does something. Let me look it up. Let me look it up real quick. Hold up. We'll look it up right now, chat. Hold up. Also, welcome to everybody who just joined the stream. Hold on. What was I doing? Going on to here? Oh, yeah, I was gonna look up. Introducing Grok 4.1. Fuck. Okay, anyway, explain the new, or wait, I said the new. Okay, let's see. This is what I asked. Explain the difference between the iron, the flat, and the wedge. in Terraria Golf for vertical and the horizontal. And then also the real life of those and how they differ and what they're used for to describe the Terraria and describe the Terraria description of each club. So now we wait. Okay, Terraria Golf, iron versus wedge difference. Real life irons and wedges do follow the same core principles. Loft angle dictates vertical launcher. Oh, correct, because of its angle. Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Higher loft, steeper trajectory, more height, but shorter distance. So those are good for, yeah, getting the ball to flick. Getting the ball to go up and down. Flick. You know what I mean? Like if you were going to, like, what they do with soccer balls, how they kick it on their foot. Some motherfucker in the world knows how to do that right now with a wedge. Okay, and then... But, yeah, it says that the iron and the harder it is and the more flat of the angle. Well, obviously, yeah, the more flat would be better. But what's weird is, like... I feel like the design of clubs are... Hold on 1 second. Let me look at one real quick. Hold on. Let me look at a picture of a fucking golf, an iron club real life. They're shaped good for the design. And I'm sure there's a math to the speed. They probably have this all mathed out for grass and speed and height and distance and weight of metal. But I bet you, dude, like, if they just made the iron... It's curved, bro. Like, the shape of it's perfect, but it's still, even like the wedge, is at an angle. Whereas the wedge is like... Okay, yeah, that one is more... The wedge looks like... No. They're both... So the wedge and the iron have different shape overall of their head. But the way that they're curved, still, they both are so similar. I hate that golf does that. There must be like numerics and like calculations to the way they design the clubs. But it's annoying because they probably do have one club. I don't know if they're allowed to use them, but if they made a club that was just a 90-degree angle, you'd get some fucking crazy horizontal distance. Like, think about it. The clubs are always curved like at a weird scythe Count Dooku shape. You know what I mean? Like, fuck that. Just make the golf club an L shape. And then you're probably thinking, well, it's going to make it so much harder to use based on our feet. Well, not really. I mean, like, literally, you could still take it and do the same exact thing with it. They need to try. That shit would give you some mad horizontal time on a golf club. I hate these weird shapes on them. Oh, there's a putter. Oh, yeah. That's what putters are for. I'm done. Yes, close to the ground over short, but this is only for short distances. They need a metal iron putter is what they need. They need to combine, like, yeah, gold, like gold or copper, different element, heavier putter. That thing would send golf balls. I mean, obviously, that's all, like, a golfer's worst nightmare. But, dude, make a wedge like that. Scare a golfer, dude. Wouldn't the air resistance be less than the resistance from rolling? For which one? Yeah, 'cause, 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 ' Yeah. I think you're right. I think these shapes are definitely have to do with airtime. Cause you're not gonna you're not gonna be able to get airtime. Yeah, with probably the putter I was thinking about. But it'd be cool if they had a different elemental putter that was made specifically for long shots. Long horizontal straight shots. Your new club, the horizontal. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I would lose a lot of force, I think, from rolling. I think you're right. But, like, if you... It would, but that's what I mean. That's what would be cool about it. Like, a different form of golf. It could be like golf, but just for babies. It'd be, like, easier golf, where they set you up, like, 100, however many. They set you up, like, you know, like 1/4 of a mile. You know what I mean? And then you just sit there straight. It's different from normal golf. It would just be a straight thing. And then, yeah, it would, instead of getting airtime, you would keep the putter on the ground. And exactly like you said, the goal of this game would not be to get airtime or to have vertical precision, but instead to be how fast and hard you could hit it with your hands. And how straight you could get it to try and travel that 1/4 of a mile into the thing. Bro said mini golf. Yeah, I guess they thought of it first. I don't know. I wanted to freaking seem cool. I don't know. Yeah, I guess mini golf does that, but I'm gonna have to go visit the mini golf place that. Yeah, no, just distance, not mini golf. Like literally just a straight line. Like literally like the most like an airport run, but for golf. You know what I mean? Like one straight line, and then how straight can you hit the ball? Yeah, that would be a fun form of golf. I know that's like how the point of the hole, you know. But it would still be cool to see like. It'd be cool to see people make wedges that could just make the ball roll so much more. Yeah, basically. Yeah, javelin golf. That's a good name for it, actually. Well, not really, because it's not a javelin. But that's a cool twist on the name, because javelin golf would be kind of... That, like, kind of makes sense. Nah, for real, bro. Get me on the Olympics. Bruh. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. I'm not qualified. But if someone could steal my idea, I'm not, you know, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't believe in copyright. So if you guys want to do that, bro. You guys could totally make a freaking mini golf freaking place or business. I don't care. I don't need no money. I just want to freaking... That is a great idea, though, man. You guys give me the idea. Hey, what's up, 4? Not 4 rows, though. Or wait, 4... Hi. 4, like... Oh, yeah, from Discord, right? Because I'm not going to lie. If you're from the Discord, you are 100% my most loyal subscriber as of right now. Yes. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, I got your sub. I got your notification. It just popped up on my phone. Okay, I subscribed to you. I like your Mario Bros. Your Mario Bros. Screen. That's actually an amazing... That is, funny enough, your Mario Bros. Background for your YouTube channel is one of the best looking banners I've ever seen. That shit looks like a Nintendo ad, dude. That looks like the truck for, like, the very first Mario Bros. Like, that's so cool. You did good placing his head on the banner. It just looks pretty cool. I don't know. I like that. Hey, 4, welcome to the stream. Yeah, 4. Okay, so for those of you who are in this Terraria stream right now and you don't know who 4 is, basically one of the most loyal subscribers I've literally had on the channel. Has actually been here since I started. I don't know if you're a guy or a girl though, so I don't want to call you he or she. But for some reason I think you're a girl, but I just don't remember. I'm so sorry. It's been a while. I haven't played Minecraft or like, I will get back on Minecraft, but I haven't played Minecraft for a minute. I bet, bro, the next time I get on Minecraft, they're gonna have 10 new updates. There's gonna be 50 new redstone. There's gonna be bluestone. I'm like, nah, bro. We gotta figure out something to where, like, I can freaking cohesively remember and play Minecraft the right way. No, you're good for it. I'm not gonna call you a boy. I just wanted to know. I don't really care. I don't care. I'm in a silly, goofy rant mood today. I spent the first 3 hours of the stream just yapping.
Is that hell, nigga?
And then afterwards, I finally kicked in and was like, I need to beat Skeletron. But what's weird is, like, in some weird yap formation, I just gained this energy to beat Skeletron. And we did it. So everything ended up working out fine, so it's kind of fine. Damn, I know I'm mean, guys, I know. Whatever, I'm a meanie. Butt face. Oh, Margot Spotify Wrapped had her as 82 years old. That's so hot.
Oh!
Oh, I'm gonna listen to some of that stuff that she listens to. Hold on, I need to write this down.
Oh!
She likes to share songs with me sometimes. Oh yeah, I know she likes Jake Weber. She talked about that a lot. She likes cigarettes after sex too. That's interesting. Weird. It's kind of hot. Okay. I don't remember. Someone sent me that song. But I can't remember. Someone sent me a cigarettes after sex song that was like literally made me so sad. I think it was last shawty. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even remember, bro. I'm fumble. Okay, wait, hold on.
Oh!
Oh shit. But 82 as someone's Spotify Wrapped age means they're an old soul. That's so cute. So yeah, what that's telling me is that like when I see someone who's old in person and is sweet and I talk to them, like someone who has a Spotify listening age of that is like, you know, I don't know. Very amazing. Very amazing. Oh, guys, watch this. Okay, you gotta go. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was all talking about some other girl.
Oh!
Bruh.
No, I don't have a girlfriend, guys. I'm single. Don't worry. I'm all yours. Okay. But look at this, though. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Very well done. Very well done. Oh, amazing. I didn't even show it. Really? Oh, I did. Okay, I showed some of it. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's so cool. That is a good way to use Legos. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyway, okay, we beat Skeletron. We literally are chilling. We need to get... I love the beekeeper thing. But it's equivalent to our magic, and magic is range. So we're going to take this. Just pretend it's like a good weapon for us. Like that. Shoots crossbones at enemies while you are attacking is insane. I mean, that's just like crazy. But what can I put it on? Nothing? Crossbones at enemies. Oh, increases the strength of friendly bees. Well, yeah, we don't need that anymore, huh? Yeah, so let's put that on. And then let's change it to menacing if we can. Let's see, guys. Oh, fuck. I stayed up all night like a dumbass. Oh! I always do this, chat. Why are we up all night together? What are we doing? Bruh. Chat, this is but all of our faults. And why am I lagging so bad every day? I don't want to lag. Demonic, we could totally get a... Godly, what's the other one? No, Godly is the best one. That's like the best modifier. Yeah, because we're not going to need these anymore. This was a cool bow, but after this point in the game, that bow's basically... We're not going to need the bee's knees anymore at all. We're not going to need to use that either. We're done. We're done with magic for now. We beat Skeletron on Summoner. We got this from now on. But we do need to make sure that we just are being smart about this, okay? I mean, that's hard to beat. It's hard to... It's hard to beat. But we're gonna not do it because we want this to be hard for us, so... 5 critical strike chance, 4 critical strike chance. It's 9 critical strike chance. And bones, and then 4 damage. Yeah. We'll take that. We'll try that for a little bit. Should be interesting. Okay. My ass doesn't know what I'm doing. Don't even ask. And literally, I like how I make this dumb weapon thing and then I run out. And we should stop throwing away these, though. We need to put the banners in their own, like, place. You know what I mean? You don't need to be throwing away our banners. It's kind of stupid. God, that bow is still really good. That's crazy. And yeah, that whips ass. That whip is super, super, super crazy booty. Crazy booty. Itty bitties. I'm just kidding. Okay, that's being mean. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, that's cool, but like this exactly. I don't. Bruh. I definitely don't want duplicates of anything. It's really frustrating. And also, yeah, like what is that doing here? That doesn't need to be here. Plants don't even go here at all. Crystals don't go here at all. Like what? Okay, hold on. And then let's do... Fuck, I filled everything up with dumb stuff. I gotta get off, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that I went off ranting and had to spend all this time to beat Skeletron. But I gotta go. And I would love to sit and play for a million more times, but... Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna rename this chest fishing for now. And this one is gonna be banners. There we go. Fudge. Okay. Right? That is so much easier. We're gonna get great watch time hours though for this stream. Great job defeating Skeletron today. Hope I can catch you in the next stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night, bro. I'm not getting off quite yet, but thank you for coming in. I really fucking appreciate it. Much love always. Not me acting all crazy or listening to music. Oh, yeah.
Oh!
I'm a parker like a shark, and then I'm a dan in it. A badan in it. Some mel in it. I'm gonna drain a motherfucking swamp. I'm gonna drain a motherfucking swamp. I'm trying to think, what's my favorite? Honestly, Like, Drain the Swamp is not bad for the first album, but Swamp Drained is good. It's a good good album. Swamp is the best though. That third to into the trilogy of that like album series is crazy. Swamp is the best Darky album of all time. No doubt. Bro said, I've accepted that nothing matters. I've accepted death. But then he said it in reverse. So it's like, and then he laughs and he goes, ha 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 ha. Hello, monkeys. And then he goes, what does he say? Hold on, what the fuck does he say? Hold on, why is there so many butterflies? God damn. What the fuck? That was weird. Did you guys see all the butterflies over here today? Whoa, what the heck? Clip that. Oh! What the fuck? We literally just got like almost every fucking type of butterfly. Purple emperor butterfly. That's so cool. And then whatever this thing is. Oh, a ladybug? Hey, come here, you look cool. Come back, everybody. Get captured. Okay, oh boy, okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where's that fishing chest? It's so sad to use the butterflies as bait, but they are, yeah, caterpillars, so. Yeah, they're fully developed caterpillars. I actually bet you butterflies would make great bait in real life. That's probably why Terraria put that in. Because, caterpillars probably make good bait too, but I don't know. I feel like the butterfly might be a little more crunchy and a little more like cooked tasting than maybe a fish, because it's more evolved. It's a different kind of creature after its chrysalis. The caterpillar, yeah, they're weird. They're weird things, dude. What's it called? Metamorphosis. Oh gosh. We ain't even gonna sing it. We ain't going full circle like that. Oh yeah, the merchant. See, he's selling the robe. Oh, maybe he always sells it. So he maybe always sells the robe. But it's maybe just the hat? Zebra skin, gosh, that's so, it's like cool, but like not really too big of a fan of that. It doesn't spark my fancy too much. These we want to buy a lot of though. Yeah, they're weird little torch. Oh gosh, more butterflies. Oh my goodness. Whoa. 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 Oh my goodness. Jeez, man. Why? What are the odds of that? This is normal? What the fuck? It must be the time, huh, of the day. Ah. It's gotta be, dude. I'm sitting here thinking there's no way. Yeah, it's gotta be the time of the night or something. So maybe butterflies always come out right before sunset. But they kind of, yeah, they kind of do that in real life, yeah. They like this time of the night, I feel like. That makes sense, logically. Gosh, I literally look insane right now. Okay. Cool, we got another new one. So many butterflies. I wonder if there's more than that. Interesting. No, 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 give me that. No, no, no. Yeah, I'm trying to get at least one of each. I want these two rare ones. I want that purple one again. Oh, I killed him. There's some over here, though. Let's try this thing out. Okay, if my summons went. Okay. Oh wait, do we want to try Skeletron again, but real quick before we get off? Let's try it, might as well, right? So, oh wait, the old man's dead. We can't beat him again. Fuck. Wait, but now that Skeletron's dead, we can explore the... Oh... the dungeon. Okay, I don't really need to do that. Not really, but we're gonna figure it out in some form. Okay, I think next time I play this, I want to do like organizing and some building. And some research on like the dungeon and what next, like what summoner objects, items, and armor are going to be best for us next. So I think that's where we'll continue off in the next one, you guys. But let me real quickly go get my ammo and put that in there. Throw this in the plants. I'm gonna let this ladybug go. For my uncle. There we go. My grandma, you know, misses her. That's TMI and a little traumatic, but yeah, I'm pretty sure we let go of butterflies when we see them because it reminds my grandma and my uncle. The cops got him one night in California. It was personal, my grandma says, and thinks. I don't know, I don't have to get deep into it, but definitely kind of crazy, dude. Or like, yeah, my grandma's sister's old husband or fiance or whoever it was, you know, was gonna be my uncle or whatever. Literally got in a Wild West dispute with a cop. I mean, he didn't have a gun, he had nothing on him. He put his hands up, but they still got him, so. I don't know, kind of crazy shit. But that's why I saved and let the ladybug go. As we do it in real life. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was just my imp. Imp sounds like simp. They should have named this the Godly Simp Staff. Oh! Yeah, that'd fit me a lot better.
Is that hell, nigga?
Bro, why are we lagging so bad, bro? This quality is gonna make people leave the stream. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta get off of here. I love you guys. I'll be back later. That was a success. Mission 100% super epic success. Make sure everyone leaves clips and goes back and clips funny parts later, and so they can pop up in my YouTube studio. Thank you so much. I will, while my channel's small, let's get personal in the next couple of years before anything else happens. Because once there's too many comments and people get personal, I'm gonna have to start acting like, you know, like a teacher, to where I can't like be favoriting people. So try to get personal and stuff. You want with me now while the streams are chill. I didn't notice it shot out a skull. What the fuck? Did it always do that? It doesn't. Oh, that's the crossbone. Okay, that's... Yeah, that's insane. Is that with all of them? Oh my gosh. That's good. That's good. It's a critical... And we got 4% critical strike chance on it. It's amazing. Because, like, the beehive thing's cool, but... This thing might actually come in clutch, bro. Alright, anyway, guys. I gotta go. I'd love to sit here forever and talk to you guys and rant and be all goofy and... But I gotta go. Oh! Okay. So, I will see you guys in the next stream. If you did think this stream was a W, which it always will be forever. Oh, what's it called? Sorry, I just poked my eye way too hard. Yeah, sub or whatever. I think I just... Oh god. I'm like watching myself on the TV. It looks so goofy.
Is that hell, nigga?
I think I just broke my cataract. Anyway, I will see you guys in the next stream. Wait, fuck. How long have I been streaming for, dude? Fuck, man. Thank you guys so much for the subs. I appreciate you so much. I'm going to subscribe to everyone who just subscribed. Oh wow, it sorts them by latest. Yay, okay, YouTube shows your subscribers now. Oh wait, what? Only my... Oh, only includes users who have made their subscriptions public. Right, so that way people can see that they're subscribed to me. Okay, I get it. And I am subscribed to everyone. By the way, I've subscribed back to everyone who subscribed to me. So, like, yeah, my subscription page is so, like... It's really random, but it's really good because you guys are all my niche. So, yeah, like, I go to my subscription page, and it's not even uncommon, even though we're strangers, because we all like the same shit. Like, Corey Kenshin's on here. Some of my subs are on here. We got... One of you guys is playing Wolf Among Us. Mystery. Yeah, I'm Kate is playing Cyberpunk. Rickson's playing 2v2. Lupin Kai streams. He subscribed to me. He likes Final Fantasy. He plays that. This is one guy I watch play the guitar a lot. Like, he's cool. This guy's sick. I found him on like TikTok. Someone made a video on my feed, said he looks like he sells ibuprofen middle schoolers. Oh, it's a live stream. What does that mean? That's crazy. Bro's playing Aladdin. Bro said he looks like he sells
Escape music, bro. This shit sounds cool. Go.
Comments are turned off. Why?
Just dip. Go. Damn it. No, fuck! I didn't mean to. Damn it.
Oh, he streams all the time. Okay. Literally mood. I'd be getting so mad when I play games too, bro. Except, you know, I'll just like have a crash out for like an hour and connect the whole web of the world. Literally, what's funny is like some of my viewers are probably like, "Whoa." I hope y'all learned a lot because that's lit. I would, like I told I told one of the shotties, I said I wouldn't tell you to shit if I didn't fucking like you. But that's why I do, because I like you guys. And I'll tell you straight up what is going on. We just ballin' like that. We real like that. Alright, BW community. Let's see. Woof. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Yay! And my age range is mostly older people. 80% guys, but 20% female viewers, which is, you know, better than 0%.
Oh!
United States, UK, and Philippines. Okay. How long have we been streaming? Oh gosh, I'm scared. Watch it be 5 hours. Wait, hold on. United States, UK. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7. It says running. I'm running like a boat. I'm running like a damn train. Alright guys, I'm getting off. Thank you for coming with me to beat Skeletron. That was fun. Pretty cool. How many hours we got now? Let's see how little of a life we have. Alright, 40 hours. Even though 4 or 5 of this hours tonight was just sitting doing nothing. I was kind of just running around collecting like stars and just collecting stuff on the surface. But that's good because we need that anyway. Also, I love that my face monster walks with me right here. I don't know why my other summons don't. That's sick. I love that. So cool. Alright guys. Have a good night. Thank you.